Yes, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid, and for the next 5 hours, we have got some amazing crafty goodies, including, ladies and gentlemen, chance for you to get 15% off. Yes, we've been doing random acts of kindness, or crafters as we like to call it, and we are giving you an extra 15% off today on your craft room essentials category. It's very exciting. All you got to do is type in the code RAK15, random acts of kindness, RAK 15, to save 15%. Do you know what? You know when you start a show and you think, this is going to be a nightmare for the next 15 minutes, because 15 minutes, 5 hours. I wish it was 15 minutes with these two, because it's going to be trouble, I'll tell you that. I'm joined, you're giggling already, I'm joined by two, my wonderful ladies. It is, of course, the wonderful Becky and Debbie. Good morning, girls.
Hello. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, trying to remember and cover all those areas. But I hope, wherever you are, I hope you're all safe and well, because we've had to batten down the hatches today, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Literally batten down the hatches, because it's a little bit windy. There is a storm Eunice on the way.
And quite a lot of snow.
And a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we all woke up this morning, shutters open, oh my days, blanket of white everywhere. So yeah, it's a little bit snowy up here as well.
It is indeed, and it meant Becky couldn't wear adult shoes. Her words, not mine. She said, I can't wear my adult shoes today because it snows. I don't know what she means by that.
Grown-up shoes.
Grown-up shoes, sorry,
not even adult shoes, grown-up shoes.
They haven't got hook and loop on them. Guys, loads of stuff coming up for you today. First hour, as always, wake-up call, and then we have got great chat and craft as well for you this morning, just in about an hour's time, with me, Debbie and Becky as well, and wrapping up your afternoon with one more hour of wake-up call here in the UK at 12 p.m. And then at 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time, the wonderful other Becky is going to be here with this Becky for Softer Side Life. There's too many Beckys.
I know, sorry.
Too many Beckys. And then we're wrapping up our day here in the UK at 6 p.m. Over on the East Coast, 1 p.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Becky, other Becky, brown hair Becky, smiley Becky. I'm not saying you don't smile. No, I didn't mean it like that. Just,
How long have we been on there?
I meant you are smiling, and Becky's always smiling.
Oh dear, I'll find you a shovel.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, cheers. And that's the end, I'm fired. Now, Becky Renican and the wonderful Craig's going to be here for a masterclass all about foil pressing. Loads of you getting in touch this morning. I'm just going to, you can feel her eyes burning to me. Loads of you getting in touch this morning. Remember, get involved, YouTube and Facebook, comment below. Sarah from Australia, good morning to you. George and delightful Debbie and all the team behind the scenes, hoping you all well. Sending hugs your way. The wonderful Erin and Adam are here, and Johnny's in the studio as well. Johnny, I've never called you Johnny in my life. John's here. Sorry. Oh, it's going to be a fun 5 hours. Get crafty morning from all of very windy Felix in the UK, wishing everyone a safe weekend with Storm Eunice on the warpath. It is very windy indeed. And Lisa Glenn, good morning, crafty friends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Guys, we've also as well got something very special for you about the last hour here today. It's the Craft Factor. Amy Dodd's going to be here, very excited. She's no relation to Ken, I've checked. She's going to be here a little bit later on for you at the Craft Factor today. But in the meantime, we have got a brilliant, good deal. Yes, they sold out on the launch and they are back in stock. It is our nesting dies, the 5x7 and the 6x6 as well. That amazing deal, £23.38, $26.91, saving yourself 10%. Remember, you've got until Sunday midnight to get this. You're also going to need Cummins Fire Platinum price on this £18.70, $21.53. Nesting dies, an essential for any craft room like our Craig. You're going to have 3 sets of these, but they did sell out on their launch and they are back in stock, and we are celebrating it in style by giving you this amazing deal, 10% off here on the 5x7 and the 6x6. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Yes, so that is until Monday. Well, Sunday, what a great deal that is.
An amazing deal, it really is. Absolutely. Super fabulous deal. But then, that's what we always do here. That's what we're known for, super fabulous deals. And we have got some fabulous ones coming up for you in Craft, Chat, Create. The 3 C's.
Very good.
I've nailed it.
Loads of comments coming in this morning. I just want to point out the wonderful Taylor is on the socials.
She is
and
indeed.
They put little flags on of where things are in the world, you know, where people are coming
lovely,
from.
yeah.
So Leslie, good morning from a very stormy Cornwall. What flag's that?
Wales.
Welsh flag. It's not Cornwall. It's not Cornwall. Cornwall's the black one with the white cross. That's the Cornish flag. CJ Papercrafts, good morning from a very snowy Huntaro. And Val, hi everyone, for a windy south of England. We'll have to craft all day. It is the perfect day to craft all day, isn't it?
It is the perfect craft day. Every time there is bad weather, I don't know about anybody else, being a crafter, but I get a little bit excited, apart from when you're working, George.
Yes.
Apart from when you're working, you see that white blanket all over the ground. But absolutely, I love a good craft day because the bad weather keeps me in that craft room and gets me creating. So yeah, absolutely. Got a great day of crafting.
Absolutely. And this weather at the minute, I know it's like getting towards spring. See what I did here? But it's feeling a bit more like autumn and winter. And only if there was... Smooth operator. Smooth. Guys, if you are looking for something brilliant, the foam flower set, I know you're very excited about this.
I am.
A 25% saving, £44.94, $58.20. And also your Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £35.95, $46.56. So Debbie, when we talk about flower forming, what do we mean?
So flower forming is where you use foam to create 3D flowers. When I say 3D flowers, realistic, beautiful, floral flowers, regardless of what colour you do. I mean, we're going to talk about the autumnal ones because they are absolutely fabulous, but I think you're going to be able to use these in so many ways. So I'm just going to show you all the dies that you're going to get first, and then I'll show you the boards, George. So the dies that you're going to get are the pine cone, the autumn leaves, the holly, and the poinsettia. Now, I don't want you thinking straight away autumn Christmassy kind of flowers, because there's lots of things that you can do with them. I am going to do a little home decor project with this one. And I do love good foam as well, and you've got some gorgeous colours in here. Look at those beautiful colours that you're getting. Now, this foam is specially designed to be heated up, so it gives you the ability to heat, to mould, to distress, to create those realistic flowers. And once they're there, once you've got that flower formed, it stays put. And absolutely, I truly mean this, George.
Yeah.
Our samples have been worldwide. They've been back and forth the continent, all over the place, yet they still come back to us with that lovely shape of that flower. And that is why you have got the fabulous set that we've got. And we're also throwing some stamens in there as well. So you've got a couple of packs of stamens, a lot of stamens, believe you me. So that's the great deal. But I'm going to show you up a little bit closer so you can see exactly what you can create. So with that holly one, this is the kind of design that it's meant for, which of course is perfect for all your Christmas florals. But let me tell you, the flowers that you've got in here, the poinsettia, you're going to be able to create that gorgeous poinsettia, but by changing up your colour, you'll be able to create some beautiful florals as well. The next one we've got is the fabulous, let me just hold that, have I got that the right way around? There we go. The pine cone. Now, I love the pine cone one because the pine cone, you can create beautiful flowers with it, as well as these lovely realistic pine cones too. So they're absolutely fabulous. And then lastly, we've got that lovely autumn leaf. So the foliage, George, the foliage. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. But again, absolutely fabulous. A great deal. Look at that price.
I know, 25% off on that.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just
absolutely
a great collection? We'll look at that a little bit later on as well. So if you are thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that, don't worry. Debbie Robinson, this lady here, is going to be showing you how to do some flower forming, and you can make some amazing things like that. Plus, we're going to be making some home decor projects, aren't we?
Yeah, home decor, maybe a little bit of a hair accessory. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to create with them?
Who knows, indeed.
Who knows?
Also, we've also going to be looking at the Enchanted Dreams collection. Again, another chance to do that brilliant flower forming for you as well. Again, from Sarah, a great collection. Different colours, allowing you different kinds of flowers, more mythical flowers,
you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
More romantic, I'm going to go with. Romantic, mystical, those kind of vibes going off. The colours are beautiful, they really are. But again, can I just tell you as well, George, we'll talk about the flower forming foam, and you've got the foam there to be able to create it, but there's also a paper craft die as well.
Right.
So you could use paper craft, so you could use your cardstock or your papers to create beautiful flowers as well.
It is our morning must-have deal. £21.97, $30.89. You're getting so much within this deal deal. You're getting, basically, you're going to be getting this absolutely free at that price, that 20% off. This is what you'll get absolutely free. Remember that platinum price as well, £17.58, $24.71. You're also going to be getting, right, here we go. Go on, Debbie, no one's watching.
No one's watching, no one sees this little bit. It's so smooth.
You won't get this one.
Look at John, he's shaking his head.
I know.
He's shaking his head, he says.
Hey dear, who put us together? You're also going to be getting your stamens as well. They're your dies that you're getting. You're basically going to be getting this one absolutely free within this. And you're also going to be getting the foam as well, as beautiful colours, the green, that wonderful teal, purple and the pink as well. Which means you're going to be able to make some amazing cards, like you said. You know, just like that. Look at the flowers there. And again, all being designed to work with heat. And you can see it's a little bit flat there and how it's been stored, but with a bit of manipulation and a bit of fiddling, as a proper technical term.
It is. You just give them a little zhuzh.
A little
zhuzh up. Yeah,
warm it up a little bit, warm your hands up. It's going to be there for you as well. And again with the vellum, how good that looks. Absolutely stunning. That is our morning must-have. You've got until midnight to get that incredible deal, saving yourself over 20% off. Thanks.
Sorry,
we're
tidying up there.
Nice.
Can't help myself, so sorry.
£21.97, $13.89. Remember, you can also get your Club Inspired discount on that, £17.58, $24.71. We launched these last week, didn't we?
Oh, I love this kit.
Craft
Can
kit.
I just tell you? One of my favourite kits, and I'm actually quite pleased that we've got this on this morning, because I'm going to do a couple of demos from this beautiful box as well. Now, if you know our craft kits, you will know the standard that we put in there. We cram it full, so you can create lots of cards in there. But the theme of this one is that gorgeous create a card panel. So absolutely beautiful set with dies in there, with stamps in there, with papers, with vellums, with cardstock, envelopes. Everything you can think, even ribbons are in there, George. Everything you can think of to create the beautiful, and you can see some gorgeous inspiration here, some beautiful cards very quickly and very easily. I'm going to do a card and a scrapbook page with my demos later on with this one. So again, just showing you the kind of things that you can get out of your craft kits. And I know there are a lot of you out there that love our craft kit boxes. Can I just smoothly unclip my box? But I want to show you the kind of things that you can do with these. These are beautiful, George.
Yeah, really are.
Honestly, the style of these to create that lovely cut-in feature. And you've got a beautiful floral one, but you've also got a lovely, again, foliage element to it. But you can make them as big as you want, as small as you want, or cut them in. So that one's cutting the panels out. Yep. That one's cutting in because it's cutting into that box lid. And again, showing you all the different things that you can do, creating and using this beautiful craft kit. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, George. One of my favourites that we've done.
Yeah.
I told you that when we launched it.
Yeah, no, it was great.
Absolutely beautiful. And everything that you need is in that box to get yourself crafting, whether you are a beginner into crafting or whether you've been crafting for many, many a moon and you're going to still get the enjoyment out of there like I did and I still do every time I delve into that box.
Yeah, a great collection that loads of you absolutely love. At a great price, $24.99, $24, pounds. And remember, Club Inspired discount on that as well, £19.99, $19.99 wherever you are in the world. Guys, don't forget as well, great deals on formal craft kits as well on the website. Remember, a great collection for you. Jeffrey's been in touch morning all from a very windy New Hampshire, getting gusts up to 40 miles an hour.
Ooh, be careful, Jeffrey, be careful.
Very gusty indeed. Great collection for you on decorative nesting dies. I launched these with Craig, these brilliant Italian names, which I can't wait to mispronounce, as always. But again, we've been talking about nesting dies with our Got a Good deal.
Yes.
These are our advanced nesting dies, our decorative nesting dies. A great collection. We're starting off, first of all, with Argentina. A great collection, which again, you're getting in there three nesting dies. You're getting in there the large nesting die around there. You're getting the two nesting dies, one in the middle and then one in the centre as well. A great collection, which loads of you love. That's the Argentina. You've got Bronte as well, another great collection. So much detail and so what's the word? It's like Gatsby kind of feel, isn't it?
Do you know, I love a good nesting die. I said this a lot in crafting, you need a good nesting die, but when you've got a nesting die that's got something that offers you something a little bit different, like all of these nesting dies that fit in, offer something different.
Yeah.
So use them together to create beautiful build-up of that nesting feature, that lovely perfect matting and layering, but there's lots of elements in each one of those dies that you can use separate as well, George.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
The Cantania one as well, another one. It's very Snow White, isn't it? Kind of fantasy. I love this. And then you've got the Touring one as well. Again, another brilliant one. Again, so much you'll be able to create with these. The Bergamo, another great collection. And here, so many different ones. The Amalfi, another great collection. Plus, as well, different sizes as well. We've also got these, the Vicenza one there. Vicenza, should I say. Again, that's nice square die. Isn't that perfect?
It's just beautiful. Look at the intricate detail. Look at that detail in
Absolutely.
all of those nesting dies. Absolutely stunning.
Really is. Milan as well, another great collection, another great deal. And this one, I mean, Valentine's Day has just gone. Verona, another great collection, perfect for those lovable moments
Bless
in your
you.
life. And you can make some amazing cards with them, can't you, Debbie?
You can, and that's because you've got, like I said, that solid base there with those fabulous dies that create the most amazing cards. And you can use these to create some beautiful card bases, but of course you've got the ability to cut in, so you can create your own apertures and then build up your lovely pieces in the centre. But every single one of these just offers you something that little bit different. That one is just beautiful. It's got that lovely like mirror feel to it, but when you go inside using the other matte and layers inside, you've got that beautiful decorative feature. And these really, truly are absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. I love that. The colours on there, just absolutely fabulous. Cut into them with your pattern papers, your cardstocks, your glitter cardstocks, and matte and layer to your heart's content and create some real beauties. These are just fabulous. Some of the design team obviously quite clearly had a field day when they used these. And I've got a couple of demos lined up later on in the show to be able to show you, sorry, I'm trying to hold that up there, to show you. Look, do you know what I love about that one? Simplistic, stunning, and it's got that lovely, beautiful monochrome feel with hardly any colour, but just look how beautiful it looks. Absolutely gorgeous. I promise you, once you've got these dies, your craftability, that's a good word, the craftability that you've got with these is going to be endless. Make your shaped card blanks with them, do all the decorative features with them, create apertures with them, take them into scrapbooking, put the pictures behind of your loved ones behind some of those frames. Oh, the list goes on and on and on, because once you've got a good set of nesting dies, you are sorted for a very, very long time. And I love these so decorative, so intricate, they're absolutely beautiful.
They really are. Jill crafted on Facebook, she went, I'm due a big parcel today and I was feeling guilty because it would be heavy, but now I think it should help him keep on the road with all the snow. It's going to keep his van on the road, nice and heavy. I like your style, Jim. Guys, loads of great collections today. The Decorative Die collection, 27 elements there, £96.68, $112.16, 25% off on this today. What a great saving that is. Remember, you can buy them individually, but the best deal and the best offer you're going to get is if you buy this bundle, that 25% saving. Remember as well, you also get that Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £77.34, $89.73. What a great saving that is indeed. A great collection. Don't forget, that is going to be with the wonderful Debbie Robinson. We'll look at those a little bit later on.
Wait.
Lynn Harvey on the social. Hi, George, Debbie, the CTV scene, the social superstar, and everyone. Loads of love coming in this morning. We're also in the studio this morning, not just joined by the wonderful Debbie Robinson, because Friday means one thing. No, it doesn't mean the end of the week. Well, it does some places. It also means softer side of life with, of course, the most smiliest person I know. Don't care what anybody says, right? Don't care what anybody says. It's the wonderful Becky Swan. Good morning, Becky.
Hello. You're trying to dig yourself out of this hole and it's just not working.
I'm
because
gonna
you said I'm
join
not
you.
smiley, and of all the things in the world, I'm quite smiley.
You are very smiley.
I am, aren't I? So I'm loving those nesting dies.
They are great, aren't they?
Yeah, as soon as I got the opportunity, I'm going to be ordering some for myself.
Are you?
Yeah, I always like a nesting die.
I noticed them next to you.
Yeah, I know. And I realised quite how short I am.
I know, I just
and I'm standing on something.
I didn't realise, but you haven't got your grown-up shoes on.
I haven't got my grown-up shoes.
So that was the... Explain what you mean by grown-up shoes.
They're big. They've got like a really big heel, like they're gold.
I tried.
I feel like I'm looking a little bit like I'm doing Strictly in them. They're sort of, I'll put them on later.
Okay.
I'll show you my sparkly gold shoes later.
Very good.
But yeah, it's too snowy for that sort of thing.
With this
isn't it?
wind, do you want the little red ones like Dorothy?
Well, so I could just click
Yeah,
my heels.
click heels, like,
Yeah.
'cause that's like Kansas, isn't it? Debbie, Sarah's saying, Debbie, it's so nice to hear your voice is much better. We were saying this earlier before the show.
Yes, it's getting there. I feel a little bit more like me. There's just the odd squeak that I'm coming out with, and I can't quite sing the way that I used to be able to. Not that I'm Mariah or Celine or anyone like that, but I can sing, but I can't quite get there. But tons better, absolutely. So I do feel a little bit more like me. So thank you very much.
It's great to have Debbie here. Right, so Becky, Soft Side Life,
Yep.
2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast Pacific time, 6 a.m. We go all soft craft, don't we? We've got 3 hours of soft craft.
I know, yeah.
Very exciting. So, what have we got coming up today?
Beautiful fabrics, like
Yep.
we always do. We get some of the best fabrics,
We
I
really
think.
do.
We really do. And these are gorgeous. I mean, these are, you feel these, they're silky, they're 100%
Very silk.
cotton, but these are sort of quite silky. So these are the, this is the pink unicorn. And I love these.
it's a unicorn.
I know, the unicorns all over
And the
these.
gold as well within it.
And I think we've had these with some other fabrics in the past where they've just got this little hint of metallic in them.
Yeah.
And that really elevates these fabrics, doesn't it? I mean, they're so pretty.
There's so much detail with the thistles, the mushrooms,
Yep.
the little planty things. I don't know what kind of... I'm not good with plants.
Foliage.
Foliage, thank you. It's like, I imagine Ben Mosby wearing a shirt made of this
We
material.
say this every time we
Yeah.
have a fabric, don't we? I think Ben, if Ben, every time he watches a show or has fabric, he's like, oh, I'd like that as a shirt, I'd like that as a shirt. He says that quite often
Yeah.
to me, and I think it's a hint. And
Yeah.
I'm not taking it.
Oh, wow.
I've got no idea what he's talking about.
No,
no idea. But this is quite a grown-up kind of fabric. Often when you see sort of unicorn fabrics, they're a little bit sort of childlike. This would look beautiful as a dress for an adult or a cushion. This isn't just, unicorns aren't just for children. They're for everybody,
Yeah,
aren't they?
all right.
You know,
Yeah,
this
if you want.
this is elegant and beautiful. So lovely sort of dusty pink in this one. Then we've got the smoky blue here. So again, the same pattern, but with this beautiful blue colour here. And again, you know, I love the little, you just got little tiny speckles of silver in this, which just make it, it's going to match with so many different colours. Look lovely with black, but equally all the other.
There's Trevor.
Trevor, the unicorn.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's a good unicorn name. Trevor's a...
Would Eunice not be a good unicorn name?
What, when she's... When, with the wind?
Yeah.
No, Trevor is a good unicorn name. Down with the kids.
Okay.
You know it's
dear.
right. Don't forget, all our material is £6.99, $10.49 per half metre online. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price on this at £5.59, $8.39.
And this is the one with teal. So again, Trevor the unicorn, or whoever your unicorn may be. And we've got...
Don't just mimic. Trevor's a great name for a unicorn.
Okay. I mean, maybe people could come up with a different name for a unicorn. I've never heard of a unicorn called Trevor.
Well, not where I go.
I don't move in the same circles as you,
Obviously,
really.
in the unicorn circles.
And you've got copper
yes,
details
very
on
nice.
this one, so that looks really lovely. And these kind of teal and copper colours are really sort of in at the moment. Then we've got flowers on grey with these gold metallic on them.
Yeah.
So these almost look like little acorns, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Really pretty.
Or Reese's Pieces.
Oh, we're all talking about the chocolate at the moment
we
because
are.
we've got a great big box
They
of
do,
chocolate.
but they are like little mushrooms, aren't they? Little buttercups.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very nice. And then we've got the same pattern, but in the blue.
That white. Do you know, it's white or silver?
This is silver.
Yeah.
So they've all got this little sort of, metallic kind of detailing on them. So yeah, beautiful. And then this worked really well with those unicorn fabrics as well that we've got.
Yeah, look at that
so
next to
mixing
it there.
and matching those.
Loads of love. Treasure Heart saying that is beautiful fabrics and a lot of love for the unicorns. Mrs. Simmons, 333 on YouTube. Love the unicorns, Becky.
Yeah, who doesn't love a unicorn? Even if they are called Trevor. And then we've got teal enchanted flowers with the copper design on there as well.
Again,
Yeah.
matching with that lovely unicorn, yeah.
And again, those will work really well with our plain fabrics as well. So we've got a sort of darker green, I think it's like an emerald colour, and that matches up really well. But yeah, you can really sort of mix and match these. And they're not so busy. I mean, they are busy, but you know, because they're kind of muted shades, they work really well in small pieces together with these sort of larger patterns that we've got here as well. So that is the Enchanted Flowers on teal. And then this is a bumbleberries.
A what?
I know. I don't know what a bumbleberry is, but these look like bubbles, don't they? Little
if you want.
These, and again,
bumbleberry.
Bumbleberry, yeah, bumbleberry in silver. They don't look like bees or blackberries, but they just look like little spots, almost like, you know, you've got a child blowing bubbles and they've popped on a window. That's how I imagine that to look. And you've got this kind of silver metallic in there.
Whatever you've had this morning, I've wanted this. Sean Peacock on YouTube says, I love the teal one. Remember, we've got loads of great fabrics. This is just a little slither of the fabrics we've got online. £6.99, $10.49. Remember, it's priced per half a metre. Platinum price, Club Inspire, is £5.59, $8.39. Remember, guys, loads of great stuff on Soft Side Live, including... I mean, why have I not seen these before?
Oh, aren't these gorgeous? I'm so excited when these arrived. These are just, lovely. These are brilliant.
You know what?
Lovely.
Great.
And look, there's a unicorn.
Trevor.
So it's almost like someone planned
Trevor's back.
these
Steve,
together.
Alan.
So you've got these as multimedia dies. So you can use these for your paper craft, or you can use these for fabric. So you can do them with felt or ordinary fabric. So we've got the animal friends here. Then we've got At the Zoo, like this little one here. And then we've got Farm Friends as well. So I'm going to show you some of the finished samples so you can see what you can make.
When these were launched, they sold out straight away, didn't they? Because I mean, I can't believe that's why I've only seen these, never seen before, because literally they came in and they
were gone.
That was it, gone.
And there's so many, these aren't tiny dies. I mean, the actual pieces when you're putting them together are quite small, but they make quite a large animal. And you can use these for all sorts of things. So this has been as a sort of door hanging.
Yeah.
Then we've got this for, look at that.
That's beautiful.
And beautiful kind of, you know, you could really use these for all sorts of different things. But you could make a gift for somebody, you know, a soft gift like a cushion or something, and then make a matching card using these.
Ah, of course,
yeah, so
they're multimedia.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, you know, little cushion. Look at
That's
these.
gorgeous.
You know, we've got Easter coming up. Perhaps you don't want to give people or children chocolate Easter eggs. They'd be really disappointed if you gave them a cushion and no chocolate, I'm sure. But, you know, you could do both. So children get a little... I just didn't want children to be disappointed that they haven't got any chocolate for Easter.
Right,
but
fine.
You could use these for all sorts of different things. Decorating a little basket for Easter so they could collect their chocolates in it with some of these.
That's fair. You know, at Halloween, do you give when kids trick or treat? What do you give them?
I'd give them nothing. I hide in my house and switch
That's
the lights off.
what I thought. £43.18, $48.47. You saved over yourself 15%. Plus, we're chucking in there 10 quilting clips because we're feeling generous. Remember, your Club Inspired Platinum price, £34.54, $38.78. Going back to that fabric, Lynn Harvey on Facebook, the fabric all looks lovely, but I love the unicorn fabric. Trevor's great. Even though I'm not much of a sewist, I'm still very tempted to buy them. Have a look on the website to see our full range of fabrics. Also, builder blocks. We love a bit of builder blocking. Our Desire collection here. What have we got this week?
So this one is from Karen Lewis. So this is the Catherine wheel design. So if you've never used our builder block system before, it makes cutting out and putting a patchwork item together really, really simple. So if I turn it round onto the back, you'll be able to see that these are the shaped dies that you'll be getting, and you'll get a booklet that gives you the details to make those 3 different projects here. So it'll mean that you're able to cut out multiple layers of fabric in one go without having the worry of trying to make sure that things match up and you've measured everything correctly. And it just means that you're able to sort of start making something really quickly. Now, often with these sort of shapes here, these are quite unusual shapes. When we talk about patchwork, we talk about diamonds and triangles and squares, but doing these kind of sort of non-regular shapes become quite difficult if you are just cutting them by hand. So this will mean that you're able to make something that's a little bit more exciting, a little different without the headache. And for me, making a patchwork and sort of working out and measuring all those bits and pieces is a real headache. So it's really nice to be able to have something that's nice and simple and quick and easy. And then these are just being done with our sort of plain fabrics, but you could of course incorporate some of our fabrics that we've got today, some unicorns inside your kit, inside your quilt, and because of where the multimedia dies are, you can position your fabric so you can get your sort of dinosaurs, your unicorns right in the centre of those shapes. So they're a really, really good thing to start off with if you've never patchworked before, or if you're just looking at doing something a little bit different.
Dinosaurs, unicorns, whatever you want in life. Who knows? £24.49, $27.96. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £19.59, $22.37 should I say. Lynn Jones on Facebook. I love that bag on the front of the packaging. I may take up quilting to give it a go.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. It's, you know, I will show you, I'll get the sample of the bag for the later on show so you can actually see it, not just from the picture. So I'll remember to do that later.
Perfect. And we've also got a great deal on the screw punch with the brass toolkit collection. An essential, isn't it, this?
It is. I found this so useful for all sorts of different things. Now, this screw punch isn't, I've been using this for making my belts smaller, I'd like to say, but I've been actually using them to make my belts bigger, unfortunately. So you've got different sort of size holes here. You've got one here, and then on the very top of that, you take this off, and you've got a larger one and a smaller one. So it's the medium one that's inside, but actually that's probably the one that you're going to be using the most. But I love the fact that it's all self-contained inside here. So when you come to use it, you want to use it directly, you know, sort of vertically over your item, your piece of fabric or your piece of leather, and you want to put something underneath.
Yeah.
So maybe like a coaster or an old piece of wood or something, so you're not damaging your nice dining room table. And you just press down and up. You might need to press a couple of times if you're using some thicker kind of fabric, but it does make everything really easy. And then using this in conjunction with the snap fastening kit, so you've got lots of different sizes in here, and you've got all the tools, the silver tools to sort of allow you to put everything together. So you can put some fantastic sort of bags together with your snap fasteners, and you just need a hammer just to sort of mash it down. So I think I was doing a show a little while ago, and everyone could hear me just banging away, and everyone was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, I'm just trying to use the snap fasteners. But really, really useful thing to have for all sorts of different work that you might be doing.
Absolutely. 2 deals for you on this as well. You can get it with the brass toolkit, which is the one that you see here. Again, that brilliant price, $27.98. $33.53. Alternatively, you may well go for silver. Again, the exact same, however, with that silver colour. Exact same price. Great price on your Club Inspire Platinum price, £22.38, $26.82. That's all coming up for you in Soft Side Life with Becky and Becky. Today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on East Coast. Pacific time is 6 a.m. Make sure you don't miss out on that. If also you're looking for something extra special within your soft crafting, take a look at this.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's Fabric Cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
And welcome back. Do you know, I've just got to say, some of those things that Becky's just been showing, my mind is going into overdrive with so many ideas that I could use with those beautiful, cute characters, that gorgeous set of alphabet dies. Don't hang around, that's all I'm going to say, because honestly, I think because they're that multimedia kind of die, it crosses over in both, like Becky said, not only in your sewing and your soft crafts, it also, I can see the endless possibilities with papercraft as well. So it's going to be a great show, that one as well. So stay tuned in. We've got a great day lined up for you. Now, we have also got lined up, now Craig, could only be one person for this one, which is the masterclass coming up later on this afternoon with our fabulous Craig and Becky, where we've got a ultra fabulous deal on the foil press. And right there, right in front of you, you can see not only an amazing, literally an amazing deal on the foil press, everything that you need. You've got a carry case in there as well, which, let me tell you right now, is absolutely fabulous. But look at the deal that you see on the screen. This is for obviously UK only, £99.99. Platinum price, or brand new to Club Inspire today, £79.99, which I just think, to get all of the amazing things that foil press can do and all the accessories that you can think of needing, you've got all there in that absolutely fabulous deal. So it is absolutely amazing. So you need to tune in later on for our fabulous afternoon session with our Craig and Becky with the masterclass. And let me tell you, that boy knows his foil press inside out. And I know that he's really excited to show you the potential, unlocking the potential. Got yourself a fabulous deal there. You can see that on the screen. Got yourself a fabulous deal, but he's going to show you how you can create the most beautiful, beautiful projects with the foil press, and unlocking that potential into all the things that you already own, your dies that you already own as well. And we do have a deal as well. Please don't think that we're just leaving all of you gorgeous people stateside. We've got a great deal for you with the foil press as well. It's just that obviously due to the voltage, we have to change up, you know, the different deals that we could do there for you. But we've got a great deal for you. Look at that. You can see it there on the screen. So $139.95. This is obviously the US deal. Or platinum price, $111.96, which again offers you the same kind of deal, just for the US though this time. So it's an absolutely amazing one. I'm going to show you some of the things that you can do with the foil press and show you a few samples. And some of the dies that you're getting in there are amazing, but the foiling is out of this world. And let me tell you, I adore my foil press. I absolutely adore it, because the ultra beautiful foiling that you get with this, no guesswork involved. The machine does all the hard work for you. You just get creative and then start foiling things. And the foiling, look at that. It's just so good, isn't it? Honestly, and you know, when George, you pay an absolute premium when you look at things that are charged with foiling on. You go into those card stores and, you know, your fancy ones like your John Lewis's and all those kind of things that really do hike up the price when it comes to foiling. But you've got this at home. Once you've got that machine and pop that initial outlay out there, you've got a machine that is going to unlock the potential, not only for the fabulous deal that we've got on today and the dies that we've got, but also unlocking your potential into things that you already own. Our Craig will show you absolutely everything you need to know how that wonderful machine works, and I really can't rate it enough. It's absolutely fabulous. And I know the people who already got it love it too, because I've seen some of your work out there on our social pages.
Loads of love for the foil press. Plus as well, you get these little castanets things. I love these. Me and Becky were doing castanets earlier with these. Guys, loads of love again coming in today for this. Remember, if you want to get involved in the show, get involved. All right, what are we going to do next? What should we... Oh, yes. Perfect. Let's have a look at the stamp creator card dies. Again, loads of love coming in for this. What we're going to be looking at next, Debbie?
Well, so is it? Did you say it was a stamp and cut? Am I on the right ones? Is it the foiling still? That's okay. So I'm just going to let me just grab hold of them. I need to make sure I've got the right ones here, just in case I've got the wrong ones there. But I've just been showing you some of the amazing samples. Then you've got some absolutely fabulous foiling as well. So again, really, really fabulous. So I'm going to show you the dies that you're getting. So we've got butterflies and blooms. Let me just see if I can hold it there for a second. Have I got the right one there? Let me just double check. Oh, yeah, absolutely fabulous. Thank you. So we've got the butterflies and blooms. We've also got in there the merry and bright. We've now got the, oh, absolutely, this is the wrong way around, but never mind, someone's been in this one. In fact, I'm going to blame our Craig for this one. Let me come up close so I can read them all out for you. So we have got the, in fact, yes, it is the ones. Right, just bear with me a second. Gemini Foil Stamp and Cut Creator Card Die Selection. Look at the price, £32.98, or the Platinum price, £26.38 or $38.14. Absolutely, this is a sensational deal when it comes to, it's like a creator card, but for the foil press. And I do have each one of these. I'll show you some of those amazing samples again, so that you can see what we've got here. Right, so we have got that beautiful butterfly and blooms. Now, I don't know if you can, if I come up close, can you see there? There we go. Look at this, look at the detail.
That's so beautiful.
Honestly, this is just stunning, Becky. When I talk about foiling, the foiling on here is just sensational. Look how that just bounces in the light. Now, you can foil onto coloured cardstock, you can foil onto black cardstock, craft card, you can foil onto materials, but these are the dies here that we've got in this fabulous deal, and I will run through those deals for you again, each one of them, but I just want you to see how gorgeous that looks. That is simply stunning. Becky, look at that.
It looks so effective, and like you say, it does make everything look so much more professional, doesn't it?
Yes,
it's the kind
absolutely.
of thing that you all expect at a high-end store.
Absolutely. Have you had a chance to use the foil press yet, Becky?
I've not. No,
Well,
I'm going to have to hang around for the masterclass.
I was going to say, our Craig later on, absolutely amazing. This is just fabulous. Honestly, look at that. It just bounces with the colour. So I'm going to show you those deals again so you can see each one of these. Now, I'll go through every one. So you've got the Merry Christmas. Now, I know you're thinking, Christmas in February? But let me tell you, you are going to be able to create this beautiful design so well with that foil press machine. Now these actually, so we call them they're like they stamp in, Becky. It's like they foil into the cardstock. Do you know what I mean? Like with a stamp, but it's with the metal die going in there. So that's why it's metal, but you can see that lovely detail. And this is the creator card element, which is just absolutely fabulous. So that one is the Baroque one. Then we've got the butterfly and blooms. That, honestly, Becky, I think this is one of probably my favourite stamp and dies that we do in the foil press. And then lastly, we've got that other Merry and Bright, and that is sensational. I'm just going to try and grab one out for you so you can see the kind of things that you can foil press on. Look at that.
Oh, that's
now,
amazing, isn't
honestly, that is just being foiled onto an inky background.
Oh, okay.
And literally, it doesn't go over, it literally acts as like a resist. So again, absolutely sensational. Really, really incredible. I'll tell you what is incredible is that fantastic price that you can see on the screen. £32.98 or $47.68, but Club Platinum price, or brand new today, if it's your first time watching us and you're thinking, what's this Club Inspire? Honestly, we're going to give you a taste of what it's like to have that percentage off there, that 20%. So it'll come into you at £26.38 or $38.14. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, let me just pop those in there for a second and just tell you, if you do want to watch, come and watch our Craig later on with Becky for that masterclass, 2 p.m. UK time. Now, I'm going to need some help, guys, with the conversion because I'm absolutely shocking with conversion. So it's 2 p.m. UK time. Oh, Becky, I'm doing a disservice to you. I'm booting you off, aren't I? I'm telling you that.
You are. How very rude.
Right, shall I start that bit again? Shall I start that bit again? Coming up at 2 p.m. UK time is our Becky with those fabulous softer side of life. I did tell you I'd not had enough coffee this morning, and that is 9 a.m. Eastern time. and 6 a.m. Pacific time with Becky and the fabulous fabrics and those fabulous alphabet dyes and the fabulous gorgeous characters. And then coming up with the masterclass tonight with Craig and Becky. He's getting a bit of an extra lie-in today, isn't he, our Craig? He is getting a bit of extra lie-in. But coming up at 6 p.m. UK time, I mean, come on. 1 p.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. I bet you were all screaming at me then, weren't you? Where, Craig? Where's Becky going? Please excuse me. So yeah, that's coming up later on today with the foil press. And honestly, it is incredible. It is. Now, what we're going to be doing next, guys? Oh, right, so in the next show, do you know what? I'm completely forgetting the time. We're at quarter to 9 already. So coming up in the next show, which is our, let me get this right, see if I can do this one, Craft, Chat and Create. We have got a nice little a nice little chatty segment coming up, George.
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of love. Loads of you talking about the weather today, how shocking the weather is. It is so, it's just crazy the weather this morning, isn't it? Sue Hardman on Facebook, morning all. I hope everyone is well. I'm off work today, so enjoying a day of crafting. Hey, what a good day to enjoy crafting, eh? On this
well, do you know, if I was at home right now, and I know how bad it is because my youngest daughter's already been in touch to tell me how bad it is, and she's glad that it's an insect day, George, over because it's like the school holidays are starting to come, so they've got an insect day today, and she's thankful for it. She says because it's blowing a hoolie outside. So literally, this would be a perfect craft day for me as well. So that's what I would be doing. So I'm not surprised you're at home doing the same thing.
No, I can't believe it. And as Debbie was saying before, then it is National so I'm starting that again. Put my teeth back in. What am I like? It's National Carers Day, and we are saying thank you. Caregivers Day, we are saying thank you to all our wonderful carers. I know loads of people. Do you know it's about 50 million people around the world give up their time absolutely free to look after people over the age of 18 who may have disability or just require some extra support, and we'd love to know your stories. Maybe you are a caregiver, or maybe you've got someone who comes and gives you care. Then we'd love to hear your stories, and we'll be sharing those a little bit later on. Send them into the studio at crafterscompanion.co.uk, and we'd love to hear some of those fantastic stories. And maybe you've done some crafting to say thank you to someone who's been giving you some care. Then get in touch today. We'd love to know that as well. We're celebrating those a little bit later on in the show. Guys, we are going to take a little bit of a pause and then come back with Craft, Chat and Create a little bit early on this beautiful day. Before I leave you for a few moments, Linny on Facebook, foil press is the one Crafters Companion machine I don't have other than the Pro. Today may be the day. You saw that great offer that Debbie had there. What a great offer that is. If you are thinking about the foil press, then today is the day. Like we said, Craft, Chat and Create is coming your way in just a few moments. We'll see you shortly. morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome back to Craft Chat and Create here on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid, and well, listen, we've got a great show coming up for you. Next 3 hours full of great crafting fun, getting you ready for what is going to be, let's be honest, a miserable day weather-wise. But it doesn't mean it's going to be a miserable day here on Crafters TV. No, no, no. We have got some great crafting. Remember, Soft Side Live coming up with Becky later on today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time, and that masterclass all about foil pressing, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Remember as well, random acts of kindness crafting. We are giving you an extra 15% off on all your craft room essentials today, and today only. Remember, at the checkout, type in RAK15, RAK15, random acts kindness 15, and you'll get the extra 15% off on your craft room essentials. What a great day. Remember as well, we've got so much coming up for you. Debbie Robinson is here in the studio, getting yourselves ready. A lot of you are excited about the foil press. I haven't invested in the foil press yet. It is on my wish list. That's from Gemma Swift on YouTube. Look, if you've not seen foil pressing before, make sure you tune in today, because I promise you, you're going to have a great show with that. It's a brilliant technique and adds so much. Remember as well, we've got so many great deals for you as well throughout the show. And the wonderful Debbie Robinson is going to be looking at flower forming. I mean, if you've not seen flower forming, again, for spring, for autumn and fall, winter, Enchanted Dreams, so much to be done with it. We've got some amazing deals with our flower forming. Remember, you can head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu, and you can head, shop the show. You can see us there on the main homepage. Shop the show and get involved. Remember as well, we want you to get involved with the show. You can comment below on Facebook and YouTube. If you've got any questions or anything you want answering today, get involved, comment them below, and I'd love to answer any questions, or maybe you ask Debbie something, Becky, any of the team. That is what we're here to do today. And remember, a little bit later on the show, today is National Caregivers Day. We want to hear your caregiving stories. Maybe you're a carer yourself. Maybe you receive someone who comes and gives you care absolutely free and volunteers their time for you. Then we want to hear those stories. So, guys, we've got loads of love. Now listen, we've got this as well today, some great stuff on flower forming. I'm very excited about flower forming. Maybe you've never seen it before, maybe you are brand new to flower forming, then it's going to be some great fun. This is autumn, sorry, when we want spring. There's spring. I have all the autumns in my hand. Spring should be underneath the counter. Of course it is. Of course it is today. It's going to be one of them days. I can feel it in my waters today. That is going to be one of them. Here's spring. Of course that's spring. Why would I not even think? It's bright lilac. Of course it's spring, George. Guys, what a great collection this is for you. It is the Hydrangea Garden, the spring foam flowers. Great collection for you at £38.20, $53.02. So much within this, the Hydrangea Garden. So many great flowers, and as well, also the delicate crocus as well at £38.20, $53.20. You're getting all of that, plus you are going to be getting the foam as well, which allows you to create some beautiful, I mean, all those beautiful pastel colours, all the different lilacs and purples and oranges and greens, plus as well, you're going to get the stamens as well to make this a great little collection as well. £38.20, $53.02. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price, $50, $56, $42, $42. This is what we need today when the weather's a bit naff outside. Bit of spring flowers to get us in the mood, ready for some warmer, hotter times. I love spring when the daffodils are coming out, that smell of fresh cut grass in the morning. Absolutely perfect. Now, I know someone who's very excited about flower forming today and has been getting something ready exceptionally well for these. Is, of course, my firm, what's the word I want to say? Counterpart.
Choose your words carefully, George.
My
Choose your words carefully.
I've not called us Bacon for ages.
No, I know.
Barnsley and Crafters online. Me and Debbie, you don't know, come from the exact same place, don't we? Exact same
we
village,
do indeed.
Exact same school, everything. Good morning, Debbie Robinson. How are you, my dear,
today?
I
am fine, thank you very much. I am, and I'm really excited about this bit because I do love the flower forming. I'm not going to lie. I love anything that you can get really creative with, that you can create something from. And when I say from a bit of foam, yeah. I don't want to do it any disservice because this is the best foam that's out there, let me tell you, because it is, when you activate it with heat, and what I mean by that, and I'll show you in a moment when I've got cut the flowers and everything and show you the things that you can do it. But once you activate it with heat, George, it shapes beautifully. It gives you the real detail of a 3D flower. I know what I mean, right, serious head on, I'm a crafter at heart.
Yeah.
And I, in the past, used to go and buy them because sometimes we're a bit of a faff, not gonna lie. We brought out these flower foaming foam and it's just absolutely amazing way to be able to create them. I don't buy them anymore, I make my own. And that's what I love.
Right.
And they used to be really pricey. You used to have to pay about like £3 for 5 flowers that
Wow.
were already, honestly, that's literally how I used to be. Until Leanne and the team developed these beauties. Now they will work with paper craft. However, I am going to show you how to use the foam. And like I said, this is just the most amazing foam. I've got some of the colours that are in there as well. I've got some of the flowers that are in there as well too, because there's a nice choice in here, George. You've got
Yes.
a real lovely choice of florals. And dies and stencils. So some of them have just got dies in there, some have got dies and stencils, and it means that you can get really lovely and creative. So first of all, I'm just going to use this foam, and I'm going to do a little bit of die cutting. Now I've got my little mini here, and I'm going to do a few florals cut out in different various shapes, and then show you the inking technique that you can do with it as well. So let's run that through, George.
So
I've got my
that-
craft iron as well
that
ready.
foam's folded over a couple of times as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to be able to do multiple layers of petals
Right.
or florals in any one, in any one pass of the machine. And the beauty of these dies is that they will also fit through your smaller machines. So do you know, if you've just started crafting and you haven't got the great big machines, but you've got something like a mini or a midi, absolutely amazing for. So I'm going to run that through the mini and show you that you can be cutting out those multiples. We've also got lots of tools on the show as well. So we've got tools to be able to do that distressing, to do the shaping of the flowers. And we will talk about those in a moment, George. But for first, I mean, look how gorgeous.
That's cut it out.
Literally, and it's cut multiple layers. So I'm going to go in there and I've got myself 3 layers of that one larger petal. Perfect. And then I've also got, and I'm just using white. There is other colours that we've got in that kit as well, George.
Yes.
So you've got lots of colours, but I want to show you straight off the colours that you can get there. Let's see if I can get my petal undone. There we go. Obviously, the pressure of a machine can kind of compact them together. Just take your time when you are die cutting through there and separating them. But do you know what else you can do, George? So I've got them out now, and they're in that lovely white, but you can do and add ink to them as well. And you can use many of the inks. So I've got one of the opaques here, just because it's a really nice juicy colour, not gonna lie,
like
really juicy.
Kind of.
Oh, it's just beautiful. And I'm just going to dab on a little bit of ink onto my, and I'm using one of my little, now then, I can never remember the right name for these.
Blending sponges.
Well, they are,
Look at me.
it is a blending sponge, absolutely, it is a blending sponge. But it's the one that's really nice and comfy in your fingers, and it's got that squidgy factor to it as well. But you can use any of the tools, so any of the inking applicators, like your the round ones, the square ones, the finger ones as well. You could go and use one of the finger daubers or dabbers or ink applicators, but you can add your ink to them. Now, I add the ink beforehand. You can do it after, but I prefer to do it before I start popping the eat on. So all I'm going to do, George, and I'm just going to load up. Do you know what I might have been better off doing? Using one of the darker pinks. Just, mind you, can you see the pink on there?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's good, because the bright lights in the studio, I thought for a second then you couldn't see that colour. But honestly, just beautiful. You can, of course, use water reactive ones as well. So you could go in there with your water reactive one and pop that on. So there's lots of inks. The only ones I probably wouldn't use would be the quick dry ones.
Right.
No, I wouldn't use those.
Why is that?
Just because they're quick drying, and sometimes a little bit difficult to get a nice blend. So for me, either the opaque or the water reactive, and use your applicator to get those on. And like I said, any of the applicators. Do you know what you could also add to it as well, George?
Go on.
Alcohol pens.
Give over.
Yeah, I've tried it before with alcohol pens, so absolutely look how gorgeous that's already looking before I've even activated any heat
They're like
to it.
them flowers you get in Hawaii. If you wore a lei, like they're like a big. You see which ones I mean? Like if you thought of Hawaiian flowers, like white with the pink S kind of thing. I can't remember what their names are now.
I think I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Like if you thought of a Hawaiian flowers, and they always wear
like
them in
what they
their
put
hair.
around the garlands
and the lace, and the
and
hair.
around the waist, because they sometimes wear them around the waist with a little,
That's what they
like a
remind me
straw kind of skirt, can't they? Don't they as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If guys as well, you can see there on the bottom of the screen the flower forming tools, which Debbie will show you shortly. And if you want to add those into your basket today, they're going to make your life a lot more easier when you are doing flower forming at usual price there, but then today's price, £14.99, $19.95. A great saving that for you today.
Absolutely, absolutely. Fabulous. And you know what? Again, tools of the trade. I always say this, if you're going to buy all these lovely things, you need good tools. And the ball tools that you can get, the distressing... Do you have the distressing tool on, did you say?
Yeah, but that comes free.
What?
Within that flower forming tool bundle, the distressing tool comes for free, that price.
Wow, wow, that is amazing. And then you've got you've got the little extra as well, haven't you? Because we've got a little event running off too, haven't we?
Yeah. Exactly. Lynn Harvey on Facebook, she went, I have to confess, I still haven't done any flower forming.
Oh, Lynn.
Lynn. Today's the day, my dear.
Yeah, absolutely, Lynn. Not that I'm going to do any smacking of any legs, but that don't sound right, does it? But you need to get them out and have a play. Absolutely do. Now I'm just wiping up my ink because I know what I'm like. I get a little bit messy, a tad messy, and I just need. Just a second.
Well, you saw yourself about Debbie Hodgson on YouTube. Morning, I love flower forming, and the mini is ideal for it. I'm still impressed that mini is big enough. Obviously, it is mini, but it is big enough to do the flower forming and cuts through 3 layers of foam like that. No worries whatsoever on that.
Yeah, we see that's the pressure of the Gemini. It wouldn't have a name Gemini in front of it if it couldn't. And we simply wouldn't bring you something that didn't give you the same ability that an electronic machine can do with a manual machine as well. And the platform is 3x6, so you can get quite a lot of dies on there, to be fair. Right, so I've inked up my lovely florals. So now what we need to do is activate the ink. Because, yes, they look beautiful flat, but flat's no good. I want 3D. I want real features. So I'm going to bring in now. I know some of the guys here use a domestic iron, which you can do. All I will say is don't use a steam iron. Me personally, I like my little craft iron, and that's just because a little bit of safety feature for Debbie because I'm a little bit clumsy, and I do prefer that. I'm going to get my ball tools ready, and then I'm going to do a traditional flower, and then I'll show you as well how you can get a lovely distress feature with it as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, so these are the tools that we're talking about when we
These
talk
are
about
the tools, yeah. So these are the tools. Now, we talk about ball tools. These are really big ball tools as well. So you've got from a very, very small one to a very large one. I'll turn it that way so you can see it a little bit better. And you're getting yourself a little sponge in there as well to be able to do all the shaping. Mine's a little bit battered. I'm not going to lie. It's well loved. I'm just going to tell you, it's well loved because I do love making flowers. Yeah, I say battered, but I just really mean well loved. Battered, like a battered Martha. Now, you've got the lovely shape there. This is going to do all your shaping of your flowers. So I definitely need those. You need a poker tool as well. Now, this is a poker tool minus the rubbers. Do you know the rubber bits at the end? Just because it makes it easier for poking through to do your stamen. I've got my stamens all ready. The difference that you're going to need with a stamen is that you're going to need to pop on some, I call it the craft wire, but you can get it, to twist and to pop your stamens together. So that is all you're going to need extra to that. But you can pick it up. You go onto the websites and things like that. You'll find that kind of wire very readily available at most places. So first of all, George, heat up your appliance. So I always say the hotter the better, which is why domestic iron is really good for this.
Right, okay.
But the minute you pop it on, you'll see. Now, I don't know if you can see it on the overhead. Might be a bit difficult. Shall we try? There we go. Look at that. And it kind of bubbles up, so to speak, with the heat. Yeah. So I'm just going to give it a little. There we go.
Like a skip.
Do you want to see it again? Watch.
Yeah.
So you pop it on. Whoop. It gets a little bit of a thing. Get a little, and flick. Off you go. And now it's all ready for me. And I'll show you in a minute, George. And I'll keep one straight so you can see. But yeah, I do use a craft iron, but you can use domestic irons, just not the ones with steam in, because steam you don't want any steam coming out on it. But you can see that shape. Can you see how lovely? And that's just activated with a little bit of heat. And then it holds its shape as well, but it's ready to do a little bit of distressing with it as well too.
So the foam, again, just to be clear, is a...
It's a special foam that is, when it's activated with the heat, holds its shape. You can put things on it like I've just done with the inks. There's a lot of things you can do with this foam. You can, if you haven't got a appliance, do you know your fingers? If you've got quite warm fingers, you'll be able to get, not perhaps as defined as that, but you would be able to use your fingers too as well to create some of that technique. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to give it a little flick off there. I'm just going to move my iron to one side just for a second, and only because, like I said, I know what I'm like. Right, so I'm going to bring in my sponge, and then I'm going to use those ball tools again, George, because what we're going to do now is, and I'll do a cupped one, and then I'll show you how you can do a distressed one as well, and we'll have a little difference. So what I'm just going to do is use my ball tool, and I do go over, and I don't know about anybody else, but I like to give a little bit of shape to the petals as well. So I'm going in there and using, and again, the difference is you've got all these ball tool sizes to play around with to create different things. So, and different shapes. But I'm going to go in and I'm going to give that a little bit, and that's the beauty. Once it's being activated with that heat, that's exactly what you can do.
Perfect.
Go back in, create a different style for each one of your petals. So I'm going to go do that all over again, George. I'm going to lay them out onto my foam, and then I'm going to give it a little distress round there.
Love this. And on Facebook, good morning to you both. I love using flower foam, but nobody warned me how addictive it would become.
It does.
Really does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, this is so
absolutely.
much fun.
And like I said, I don't buy flowers anymore. I know the lady where I go and get, you used to get me flowers from, she'll always say, aren't you going to the flower section? No, no. I'm not going at flower section because I can make my own flowers. And when you create beautiful florals like this and the projects that you can create with it as well, for me, it just makes this just absolutely spectacular. It really does.
And you can make it to whatever colour specification you want, especially the white
exactly.
one. Loads of love for that idea.
With the white especially, you can create your own colours. But all I'm doing, George, is I'm just giving them a little, you know, almost like it's to create that realistic feel of a petal. The lovely thing about flowers as well, George, is there's no right or wrong.
No, exactly.
Because I don't know if you look at flowers, yeah, we know a rose is a rose, a clover is a clover, you know, peony is a peony, but you can, depending on how you shape, depending on the colour that you use, you can turn those dyes and create any kind of flower. And no two flowers are the same.
No.
No two flowers are the same. So it doesn't matter if you get, you know, a little bit, you know, right or wrong. There's no right or wrong when it comes to it. So that's created one of my petals, and look at this. This is the difference between when and I'll just keep it there so you can see the difference. It's a very flat flower. It's not being activated when you heat, but what you've got here is a lovely floral that's cupped. It's got all that lovely shape. It's got that lovely feel to it as well. So that's the difference between activating with the heat. Now, I'm going to just now start to build this up. Perfect. So I've got my petals, and I've got different sizes here. So I'm going to and I'll literally use your sponge, stab in the centre. You've got enough area in the middle of the flower to stab into there. Now, again, I'm just going to do that and literally start to build up the flower. It just is. It's so addictive. You can see how gorgeous that floral is already looking. And this is just what I'm going to call just a regular flower. We'll just go with a regular one. And you can offset them as well, George. So the petals, to create the fullness, if you just offset it each time you pop it on, you can start to create. If I just hold it there for a second, could our lovely Adam, if I just try and pop it there, can you see? You're starting to build up a lovely 3D, lovely floral. And just by offsetting those petals, you can create, and you can go as little as you want or as big as you want. Because it's being activated by that heat, it means that you can now create real full flowers, realistic flowers. You can still shape them because it's been already activated by that heat. So it means that I can now do all the shaping. So I'm going to just now put that all the way through. So that's why I took off the rubber ends there. And I'm just going to bring my all the way down tool. So I've created a nice hole in the centre. And I'm going to pop on there now one of the stamens. So again, just pop that stamen into the middle. Pull that through, and I've got myself a gorgeous floral instantly. Now, you can, if you want, pop a bit of glue in between each layer, if you want. I personally don't. I know Debbie does. She loves making it just with the glue rather than put the stain in last.
Yeah.
I know Michelle does them a different way as well. Jan does them. We all do different things. Like I said, there's no right or wrong way. What I do tend to do, though, is after I've done that little bit, George, is I get me glue gun, and I hope it's all warmed up now, and I'm going to pop just a little globule. Oh, hang on a minute, is it warmed up? Yeah, it is, yeah. Just a little globule of glue.
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
Yeah,
and just pop that at the back, just to set that statement in there, and then let that dry. Now, I did talk about the distressing elements. I'm going to put that to one side for a second, George. I'm going to bring back in my craft iron, and I've got some more florals here, but what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to do a little bit of distressing, and I'm going to have a couple, in fact, do you mind if I just do a little bit more inking?
Yeah, well,
just for a second.
While you're doing that, I've got a question for you. You know the
Of course.
press machine?
Yes.
Could you use that to foam your flowers? Would that work?
No.
Right.
No. So that question there, we would not recommend you use your foil press machine for that reason. The reason being is it is a foil press machine that's dead, you know, it's yes, it does get hot and all those kind of things, but we don't recommend it because it stays and it's all over the platform, and we wouldn't want you to just put that on just to do that process. So I would say no to that one, and that's just our personal recommendation. Use your foil press for what it's intended, but yes, so we'd say no to. And I don't mean that in a horrible way, but just you know, it's not being designed for the flowers. It hasn't.
Perfect.
So again, I'm just using some of the ink. Now I'm using the ocean blue for this one, George. So I'm going to just pop on a little bit of ink, and then we're going to do a little bit of distressing and create a little different type of flower between the two, so you can see the difference. And then I'll show you the ones that I've already made and got ready. But again, just love. It's so right. Who was it that said it gets addictive?
It was the wonderful Anne on Facebook.
Oh, she's so right. It really, really is. And once you start, it's very difficult to stop.
Yeah.
You have to pull yourself away. I've got, at home, this is no word of a lie. At home, I have got a ton of flowers already made up in a little box that I just then add on to projects.
Well, this is the kind of thing that you can do in batch making, isn't it?
Yeah, batch make, pop them in a box, and then when you want to add that little, you know, that little extra embellishment, absolutely. But again, of course, you could do things for like home decor pieces as well. Decorate your picture frames, all those kind of things that you can do really, really quite easily with these because they're just absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm just going to just push that to one side again. I'm just going to wipe up my ink because again...
Do you know what you could do them for?
You want my love?
A wedding. Imagine if you want to make brooches for weddings.
Yeah.
Be a little bit different, make it your own, you know, especially flowers are very expensive, aren't they? And they don't last as long. You make little brooches, really expensive for weddings. So
they are,
Imagine these for weddings.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, hair slide, well, in fact, this is what I'm doing a hair slide, hair bands.
Yeah.
Buttonholes, you could make your own buttonholes for your wedding and cut yourself a lot of expense out, but get a really beautiful flower at the end of it, George.
Absolutely.
Right, so we're going to just repeat that process again. So I'm going to go on there, bring my sponge back in, bring my ball tools, pop that on there. The hotter you get with this, so obviously the craft iron only goes up to a certain temperature. On a domestic iron, you'll probably get a bit more of a cup, but I'm quite happy with these. And I'm happy with my little craft iron. If for those people asking, because I know I always get asked this, and I know Craig does as well, it's a 6-2 mine. It's from a company called 6-2. I'm not sure if they still do it, George, but again, any domestic iron, and I know you can get domestic irons for less than a tenner.
So if you were using a domestic iron, what notch would you want it on?
The highest setting.
Highest setting.
Yeah, the highest setting, because it really does truly work really beautifully with a domestic iron, because you get the instant heat and it doesn't take I mean, I'm leaving this on a little bit longer than you would on a domestic, but again, for me, I'm quite happy with this. It's just my thing. We all have a personal preference. You'll see Sarah, you'll see Craig, and Michelle as well, because I see Michelle use a domestic. Nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely fine. Just please don't use one with a steam element. You don't want steam going onto your foam, which is the water element to it. So again, let's pop that on. You can do a couple of here at one time with the smaller ones. Got look?
Show off there.
Oh, of course. Now, I'll just move that to one side again. But this time what we're going to do is, before I do any shaping, we're going to bring in... Now, do we have the distress tool, did you say, on the show?
Yes, within the...
Perfect.
Kit,
Because this is just amazing. It's got ridges. Can you hear? It's got ridges on the mat, and it's got ridges, and I call it a little, it's like a little finger toboggan, I call it, a little finger grip. But when you rub them together, you can create something really quite fabulous.
Play one of those bands where you play the washboard. That's it.
Absolutely. Now I'm just folding my petals over on top of each other, and I'm going to give it a little twist. And I'm going to then hold it with one finger on one end, get hold of my little shoe, and I'm just going to distress over those edges of the petals.
Yep.
Like so. And you get a crinkled up. Now, I know you're probably thinking, well, that looks like a crinkled up mess, Debbie. However, we have our ball tools, George. With our ball tools, we're going to take our ball tool and we're going to go into that petal. Choose you've got 6 different sizes there. And I'm going to go in with a little bigger one. And I'm going in the base of the petal. So just at the base, I'm just going to make a little pull. And what I've got now is a completely different petal and a different shape by using this design. And again, it's just showing you the things that you can do with it and the lovely flowers that you can make, different elements each time. Now look at what that's just turned from a petal like so into a very shaped, very crinkly shape, and we're going to repeat that. I'm going to do it with the big ones as well as the small ones, but that's the kind of thing that you have with this tool. And again, all you do is just turn those flowers into each other, give it a little twist, take your finger and then just rub over those petals simply by and you're just rubbing the ridges over the ridges. Perfect. Now I've used an opaque pigment ink here and it's wetter, so it stays wetter longer, so just be careful and bear that in mind because the ink is transferring onto there, but let it dry, just let it dry first, but obviously time is of the essence, so I'm just going to carry on, and I'm just going to keep on doing that, George.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember, loads of you get in touch. If you want to get involved with today's show, comment below on Facebook and YouTube. Maybe you've got any questions about flower forming for Debbie. Maybe you want to know where she got a top from, let us know. Again, get involved in the show. Loads coming up for you today as well. Don't forget, we've got Craft Factor with the wonderful Anne. She's going to be a little bit later on. And as well, we have got in the show Becky Swan coming back in to talk about the softer side of life. Do you know what? She makes me laugh, Becky.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's a funny little thing. Loads, in a nice way. I mean that in a nice... Right, I keep digging myself with Becky. She'll let the air
She'll be watching. She'll be watching.
I know, she'll let the air
I know
out
she's
my
not in the
tyres.
studio, but she's going to be watching, so be careful, George.
Sorry,
Just be
Becky.
careful. And we love Becky, we do.
Good. Guys, remember as well, it's also National Caregivers Day as well, and we want to thank you. It's always the 3rd Friday in February, so we want to say thank you to you guys. Remember, if you've got any caregiving stories, maybe you are a voluntary carer and you're giving care to someone over the age of 18, or maybe not even, maybe under the age of 18. We want to hear your stories, and maybe you've done some crafting for somebody who gives you care. Email the studio, and we'll read some stories out a little bit later on, studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. Or again, if you want to share some pictures with us that you've been making, we'd love to see some of the great things that you've been making. Maybe you've done some flower forming. We'd love to see some of that. What a great idea that would be. Loads of love getting involved. And remember, you can comment below on YouTube and Facebook.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, I've just done all the crinkling. All I'm just going to do is the stretching now. I would love to see other people's, other makes with these, because I know I've seen some amazing ones out there. We all get inspiration from each other, and that's what I love about our crafting community. We share things. You know, the I'm a Crafter's Companion page. Is it the Friends of HSN? All those pages are out there for you to access, and for you to go on to join. And get some inspiration from some amazing people. We have design team members on there. We're all on there, the craft experts as well. So yeah, absolutely, it's just fab. It really is. So I'm going to just pop these out. And again, you can see you've got a different kind of feel with these flowers now we've done that distressing. Yeah. And you can distress a little bit more if you want as well, George. I've only just done a light distress, but you can absolutely do other things too as well with it. So just take your time with it, have a play, and this is what I always say to everybody, practice, just keep practicing. anybody with the right tools, and this is exactly what we've got here. We've got all the tools for you to be able to create your beautiful, beautiful flowers. Those realistic flowers that are going to hold the stick, they're going to stay in shape as well, George. That's the beauty of this foam. Leanne sourced this particular foam. It wasn't something she chose initially, straight away, until she was happy with it. And this is the one that she's not plumped with, that's the wrong kind of word, but this was the one that she thought, yeah, this is the one for us. And it absolutely is. Oh, I forgot to distress that one. Let me just go bring my distress tool back in for a second. And again, we're just going to distress, and then we're going to bring that all together and pop that flower together as well. I do love, genuinely love flower forming. I could do this. In fact, if they let me loose for 5 hours, that's what I'd do. I'd do 5 hours. I can hear it in the background. Nope.
You could do. You could be a,
but I could do.
You could be a flower girl at a wedding.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. In fact, actually, what I'm about to make would be perfect for a little flower girl at a wedding. So I've got all my lovely distressed petals. So I'm going to bring back in that my sponge, my much loved sponge. Just need to clean my hands up though, George, just for a second, because I've got a few inky fingers, and I don't want to be transferring it on. I don't want to transfer my blue inky fingers onto my pink flowers. So I'm just going to give my hands a little clean and a little wipe up. And just pop that down there and a little wipe.
No, absolutely. Get yourself. She's looking at that little flower girl. Guys, remember as well, we've got loads of stuff for you in the show. If you want to get involved in today's show, remember, comment below. But hey, if you want to get ahead of the game for all our great shows coming up today, Soft Side Live, Masterclass with Craig, all about foil pressing. Order today at crafterscompanion.com.uk.eu. Remember, you'll see it there, shop the show. You can see all our brilliant options as well. Remember as well, you guys here in the UK, you've got the option of ClearPay, 4 great instalments just for our UK guys, and you can get your ClearPay instalments and break it down, make it easier to fund your wonderful crafty obsession. Monica on Facebook, I really try my hand at foam flowers. It is a great collection. There's the ClearPay details for you. £11.05. Spread over, I want to say 2 weeks. You do full payments over every 2 weeks. Is that right? That's right indeed. And that can be yours today if you want to help you do. Guys, all you've got to do is spend over £30 and you've got the option of ClearPay today. Remember as well, you can get that extra 15% off. It's our chance of saying thank you. It's random acts of kindness. Acts of kindness to you today on all the storage, some great office storage and room essentials for you. There you can see at the bottom. Remember, put in the rack 15, random acts of kindness, hence why it's RAK 15. You get 15% off. What a great little saving that is. Hey, make your life a little bit easier with all your organisation that you may need in your craft room essentials category. Love that. Exciting. What are you gonna buy extra, Debbie?
Me?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Now, do you know what? I'm really gutted. Can I just tell you?
Why?
We had a visible image yesterday. And I had a lot of appointments yesterday. And when I come to watch live at 3:30.
Yeah.
I was like, where have they gone? I was like, where have they gone? Went to the website, nothing.
No,
I was like, what? Oh, yeah, I was in mourning for the rest of the day, let me tell you, because that's what I'd have been spending my pennies on. Yeah, so do you know, I'm going to have a little look. I'm after some new storage, actually, so I think I'll have a look for storage.
Craig was cheeky again.
He was, the little devil. I've seen his post. You know me, I was a good girl other week with Sandra's stuff. I waited for it to come, I did. I waited for it to come. Craig, he went up and got it straight away. And let me just tell you, he's created something absolutely magnificent. But have a look round the website, see what's there, see what tickles your fancy. Right, tell you what's going to tickle my fancy. Shall we put this flower together? I'm going to start with a little flower there in the centre.
You know what I thought you were going to say?
What did you think I said?
What tickles my fancy? Cheese and pickle. I don't know why I thought you were going to say cheese and pickle.
You thought I was going to say cheese and pickle?
Don't know why. Oh, I don't know. Erin, have you had piccalilli while you've been here in the UK?
Well, we need to get around some piccalilli.
Now, people will tell you not to eat anything that's fluorescent and that glows, but piccalilli is the one for you, my dear.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, we'll have to... Oh, do you know, George, I'm looking at the little flower. Look. Oh, I've only got like 2 honestly, this distressing tool... changes everything. It's like a game changer.
Yeah.
And it really is. And I haven't distressed as normal as I would normally. I would distress it a little bit more, but oh my God, this flower is looking absolutely delicious. And again, really realistic, so realistic it's untrue. I just love them. They're absolutely sensational. The flower, our flower forming foam is second to none. And it can we just take a moment just to little moment there. Oh my God.
A moment of silence, please.
Honestly, just a moment of silence. But while we just take in the breathtaking beauty of this. Now, I am not a flower forming expert by any shape or form. I love making them. I love playing with them. I tell you what makes me make beautiful flowers? These fabulous tools, this fabulous kit, because honestly, anybody can do these and you can create some real beauties. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to bring in my stamen. So I'm going to push that all the way down again, George.
Yeah.
I'm just going to open up that centre just because I want to be able to put my stamen through there. And I've got one ready. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a project with it.
Okay.
So I'm going to push that all the way through. It gives me that really nice big space to be able to get my stamen into. I usually use around probably three pieces and double it up.
Yeah.
Because you just fold it in half and then wrap your wire around it.
Because I was going to say, you get 400 stamens.
Oh my God, they're going to last you
for ages.
Honestly, they're going to last you a long time. Now look at that beautiful flower. It looks stunning. And that's using the pink foam that's in that kit and distressing around the edges with the inks. And you've still got the ability to shape those petals. And if you know, I mean, I can see a little rogue one there, but I'm not going to worry about it because, like I said, flowers are flowers. They're different breeds all the time, different designs every single time you create one. What I am going to do, though, is I'm just going to pop on the back there again. I'm going to bring in my hot glue gun and I'm going to pop some glue just around. Now, again, like I said, you can layer up in between each petal if you want to do that. And I know our Debs loves doing it that way. She finds it a lot easier. You'll find a way that works for you. Let me tell you, there is no right or wrong way. Yep. You will find a way that works for you. I'm just going to let that set, though, for a second.
No worries.
Because I'm going to bring in, because I did say I was going to make something, I'm going to bring in a hair slide. So a lovely little hair slide. I'm just talking about, it's a little hair slide. You can find these, when I say cheap as chips, it's just a little term I refer to, as in you can find them very, very inexpensively in lots of shops where you can get 4 or 5 in a packet. And I'm just using a plain one because I'm going to do the decoration. I've got lots of the foliage pieces. I do tend to do a lot of bulk making so that I've got the choice there to have to create, and I've also done lots of florals as well. So I've got some that are cupped, I've got some that are distressed, and bearing in mind I've still got my other 2 that I made earlier, but I just need that glue to dry, so I'm going to save those and I'll show you those afterwards. But this is the beauty of this, George. Now I'm just going to bring up, just for a second, if I may, my hot glue gun. I don't want to be stretching down. But you're going to have fun now and you're going to create. And this is the beautiful thing about this. So I'm going to pop some glue. And I'm just going to make sure I've got quite a bit of glue onto here, all the way along. Now be very careful when you're using hot glue. It is hot glue. I know, no, it sounds stupid, George. No, it sounds stupid, but I just want you to be aware of it, that it is hot glue. It does set quite quickly as well, but be careful when you're applying this. So what I'm going to do is I am going to pop on my little petals, and I'm going to pop some on either side. And I'm just going to add, like I said, that little bit of...
foliage?
Thank you, foliage. Why do I struggle with this blinking word? Honestly, oh George, honestly, I just don't understand why I cannot say that word.
Which word?
I'm not saying it again. So I just don't know what's up with me.
Wow.
Seriously.
Where do you want to start?
Well, you be careful, you mister. You're already in trouble with Becky. She's only just forgiving you. She'll be watching. I tell you, she'll be watching. Now, I'm just building all of this up, George, and then I'm going to pop my flowers onto there. So again, let's go in. I'm going to pop lots of glue. Don't forget your glue is going to be hidden under those flowers, so don't worry about it. But I just want to decorate quite a few pieces onto there. And I'm just going to take that off a second, and then we're going to start placing them on. And I'm going to have, I think I'll have a couple of pink ones just at either side. You will need to hold it down for the hot glue to set onto your floral. Let's pop a nice blue, bluey pink one there. And I might just, if I can get a little bit of glue around the back there. You can make these as big or as little as you want. Now, I made an headband before. I love headbands, and I do love wearing them as well. But when you make your own that you can create, I mean, honestly, this is just amazing. It really, really is. And there you go. Let that dry. When it's dry, just remove all the little glue. I call them the little glue globules that just, you know, got little strands that you can get rid of. But take a look at that, George. And if I just hold that up there and let it dry before you stick it in your hair. But we were just talking about the weddings. Now look what we've got. We've got ourselves a beautiful, and it really is beautiful, piece that you can wear in your hair, like so. And I'll just pop this one in that is dry. I'm not going to put the wet glue one in there, but you can grip your hair back and slide that in. Now, I ain't got a mirror, so I don't know what I look like.
What would I look like with it?
Actually, let me go and scoop it back up.
Here it comes.
And push that in. In fact, do you push them down? I always forget what you do with your slides. Push them. Oh, look. I'm glad I've had my roots done. Woo, that were a bit of a close one then. Yeah, you can create your own pieces that you can pop in to your hair like so, or in your headbands, or your little girls on your weddings. Yeah. I mean, just look absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, I love these. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to make, look, I've got 2 already made up there. Already, in fact, I think I'm going to give one to my granddaughter because she loves things like this. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And these are the things. Look how gorgeous they are, George. Realistic, beautiful, 3D, beautiful flowers. Full, absolutely full, and will hold their shape. They are going to stay in shape. Let me tell you, this will travel all over the world. And it'll still come out the box looking like that, because now it's been heat activated, it holds its shape, and all you need to do, if it does flatten a little bit, is fluff it up, give it a little fluff, give it a little zhuzh. But I've got a few more flowers there ready to get creating for next time. It's going to go in my box. That's where they're going to go. They're going to go box.
Kirsty's giving us some little tips on how to say this word. What do you call a baby horse?
A baby what?
Horse.
Foal.
What is Muhammad R?
A what?
Muhammad R.
Lee.
And I am 28 years old, so that is my
age.
So put all them words together.
Full. Al.
Not
age.
Lee. Put foliage.
Foliage. Foliage.
There you are.
Full Haliam. Yeah, I'll try and remember that one. You do know it goes in straight out. Honestly. It just, I always reminisce about my nanan. My nanan loved Casualty. Long-running medical drama soap over here. Been going for about 30 years. But she always called it Casualty. She couldn't say Casualty. Casualty. Debbie, you watched that Casualty? I was like, Casualty, man? Casualty? Yeah, Casualty. I was like, so I think I take after me nanan in that respect. God rest her soul. I miss it every single day. Really do. But yeah, I mean,
they love
how
it.
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Shaya on Facebook. I remember those combs, Debbie. I wore one in my hair as a bridesmaid for my cousin. I think it was 1975. Again, great collection. All made possible. It's the Spring Flowers collection. Remember, you're going to get so much in it and a great price as well. Let me show you what you can get for free shortly. £44.19. You're getting here the first one, the delicate crocus. And you're also getting the Hydrangea garden as well. You're also going to get all the foam in a sheet. Does it work?
Quite the same, not quite the same.
And you're also, as well, going to get the stamens as well. What a great bundle. Remember, you are going to be getting these absolutely free. That one, sorry, absolutely free with this price. Kirsty on YouTube. My mum can't pronounce crisps. She says crips.
Aww.
There you are. Guys, remember, we're talking about this about the tools as well. This is what you're getting. Look at all these tools that you're getting. Oh, so many tools. You are getting the distress tool absolutely free. So that on the left-hand side, the purple, £14.99, $19.95. What a great bargain that is. Saving on yourself over 30%. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price, £11.99, $15.96. You saw Debbie Robinson, the big DR, doing this as well. That's a rapper name. The quick dye, dry dye ink impact collection. 14 sheets of white foam and 800 stamens. You're getting the stamens absolutely free. And you're getting the foam for free. So basically, you're paying for the inks. £44.91, $62.55. Wonderful, Erin, could you remind me, in my beautiful ear, what the colours are you are getting in that one? Is that possible? Thank you so much. You're getting baby blue, Bordeaux, damson wine, lemon tonic, parakeet, pale fig, plum jam, pine tree, and Friar brown. Very good. Teal, seal. 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 Yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I did the seal impression. I felt like it may needed it. Guys, loads of great deals for you. There's also some great quick buys for you as well. Take a look at these.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy, get yours now.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Yes! Hello. Welcome back to Craft Chat and Create. My name is George Akid. What a great show we're having. Some brilliant stuff for you in today's show. Yes, the weather is a bit rubbish outside, but hey, who cares? We're having so much fun inside with all our crafting. What a great excuse to get crafting today. We're looking now at the autumn winter foam flower set. Whether spring or autumn or fall, flower forming is for all. I'm here all week, try the beef. Guys, a great collection for you. Remember, 800 elements within this. You get the stamens, should I say, the 22 elements and the 24 sheets of foam. We'll start off, first of all, with her holly. The holly and the ivy. Again, we know it's February, but, you know, get yourself ready for Christmas. Again, another great collection, the holly here for you. You've also, as well, got the autumn leaves. I mean, what a brilliant collection that you could use these for, maybe on your cards. Because don't forget as well, they are going to be used in paper as well, if you want to use them within your paper crafts. Again, great collection within your paper crafts for you, everything you find in. Pine cone, oh, what a great little idea. This is what you can make real life pine cones. Well, not real life pine cones, but foam pine cones, you know what I mean. Again, perfect within your cards. Such a great little collection, which you're going to love. And then again, with this one as well, with the poinsettia as well, perfect for Christmas, you know, beautiful Christmas flower. There's so much you're getting in with there. You're going to get all of the, I mean, there's so much. This is what you're getting within this collection. You're getting all the stamens in their different colours, the wonderful autumn fall colours, the yellows, the oranges and the browns, plus these brilliant reds and greens for Christmas. And you're getting all of the foam as well, the wonderful autumny colours, and as well the wonderful Christmassy colours as well for you as well. A great collection and a great price, £44.94, $58.20. A great collection which so many of you love. Loads of you getting in touch this morning. The wonderful Caitlin's on the socials. Say hello to Caitlin. Vicky on Facebook. Morning all. Listening while to do housework, then finishing packing to go back to see my mum in Yorkshire. Yeah, whereabouts in Yorkshire? We'd love to know. Fingers crossed the hubby keeps the house clean and feeds the cats. Always essential, always essential. And CM Butterbell on YouTube. Love the singing, George. I'm here all week. Try the beef. I tell you this every single time. You've got to love the singing. Gets you through the day, doesn't it, Debbie? It does indeed. Remember, get involved in the show. Loads of love coming in today. We've got loads more to come up for you as well. So, Debbie, what are you going to be making for us next?
Oh, going to do a home decor piece. And I'm going to use the pine cone, but in a flower.
Yeah.
I've got some pine cone made up, but I want to show you that you can also cut out and make some beautiful florals with these as well. So it's almost like a two for the price of one, and that one alone, and this die alone. But you're not just getting that; you're getting all the rest of these as well, which is the autumn leaves that are going to create all that lovely fall leaf age.
That was the horse.
How does it sound like, does it?
Foliage.
Foliage. I'm still saying it foliage because it sounds much nicer anyway. We've got the holly in there, so perfect for all your Christmas things as well. But also beautiful leaves. I mean, I know it says holly, but you can use those as lovely leaves as well. And then the gorgeous, the poinsettia is absolutely beautiful. But again, it doesn't necessarily have to be a poinsettia. And then you've got lovely, the foam in this. George, the colours are divine. They're absolutely divine. So I've got a couple of the colours in here. I've got that lovely, in fact, shall I show you those colours, George?
Yeah, go on, take us to the close colours.
Let me just show you those colours because I want you to see how fabulous these are. Let me just push that up there to one side. Look how gorgeous they are. Just look. Look at the plethora of gorgeous autumnal colours. I mean, this is what people were asking for. Yeah. Different colours. We've got a plenty on the show, from pastels to beautiful florals to gorgeous autumnal, lovely colours as well. So yeah, absolutely. I think we've got you covered on all bases, really, to be fair.
Absolutely.
And again, I'm just going to fold that up. So that's 4. I'll go in with the smaller petal for this one. And I'll just use because I have got some cut already, George. But again, just to show you the fabulousness of this, which it is, but also the multi-layers that you can cut through, which for me is it's a godsend. An absolute godsend, because I want lots of petals. And I will tell you, George, again, in that box where I've got lots of ready-made flowers, I've also got lots of pre-cut ones that haven't been heat activated, that absolutely are ready for me to use when I'm ready to do. So again, and the fact that it cuts through the multiples, this is through the 4 pieces. If you've never seen this before, honestly, this just amazes me every single time. You can create more than one petal at any one time. And all you need to do is separate those, George. Yeah. And I think I've got 4. Let me think that. Yeah, there's another one in there.
Look at you, the 4, 5. How many layers of foam do you think you cut through at once?
What I've done at home, I've done 6. It's cut through 6 pieces. Nice. I did use my electronic for that one though, and it's only because I put quite a few pieces down onto my A4 size and place lots of different flowers all over the platform, because you have got that space to be able to do so. And I put 6 sheets of foam down, run it through my electronic machine, and it cut through each one perfectly. Brilliant. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, it depends on the use. It depends on how much you want to use. Yeah. But again, I've got multiples already ready and raring for me to go. So I'm going to bring back in, just push those to one side for a second, George. Gorgeous yellow, that is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to bring back in my little craft iron. And how do I know it's mine? It's got my name on it. Making sure no one pinches it, because I love my craft iron. I would not be without it, I really wouldn't. But all you're going to do, George, absolutely stick them on, let the heat activate, let them bubble and bubble until they're all in that lovely cup shape. And again, just, whoops, pop that back down there. And again, that's the lovely thing about it. You know, it doesn't matter which way around. What it does is it creates that lovely shape ready for you to then manipulate and get into shape.
Yeah.
And again, just love, 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 love the idea of being able to do multiple flowers instantly with the most amazing foam, and it really, really is. It's just sensational, it really is. So again, I'm just going to go on there, pop all my heat down, and then we'll do the shaping in a second. Look at it, just it makes me laugh every time I see it, because it's like, oh, look, it's bubbling again. But again, it's such good fun. And that's absolutely true, producer Erin. It's mesmerising. And I just get blown away every single time I do one as to what it can actually do. So just amazing.
Great collection. Liddy on Facebook. I'm here all week trying to beef, George. I love how we get little peeks into your other life. My other life is a very random other life. Let me tell you that for free. It's the one of the, if I tell people what I do, I don't want to share too much. But I work a lot with puppets. I work with puppets. Let me just tell you that.
You work with cupcakes?
Puppets.
Oh, I thought you said cupcakes. I'm like, what?
You go.
Puppets. Puppets.
It's not entirely a puppet. A very famous puppet here. Well, actually, he's not a puppet. He's a bear. Isn't he, Debbie?
Is he a bear? I've always wondered what he were. Can I just tell you, that was my nickname at school. It's still my dad's nickname now.
What?
Well, my name was, so my maiden name, which really should still be my name, is Subtle.
Oh.
Yeah, so my maiden name's Subtle. So obviously at school, Subtle, and Sooty was massive back in my day. Still is actually. Still is, yeah. He's an iconic character, isn't he?
He is.
So that was my nickname. My dad was called Sooty as well. He still is. But yeah, that was my nickname at school, Sooty.
It is. Joe Deadman on YouTube. Can I use the foil stamp and cut dies just to do die cut?
Say that again, please, George.
Sorry, we're going back to the foil dies.
Oh, sorry, yeah, go on.
Sorry. Can I use the foil stamp and cut dies just to die cut with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yeah. You won't get the same detail because when you think about it, there's a lot of detail in them. I'm just in the middle of flowers sticking to my finger there. You won't get the same detail that you would because the foil press stamp and cut dies for the foil to stamp into your cardstock. But you will be able to do that, yeah. But obviously, you know, if you want to know anything about that foil press and what it can do, please tune into that masterclass at 6 p.m. UK time. Whew, 6 p.m. How about him, Becky, off at show, Becky? I was telling everybody that the masterclass were at 2 p.m. Poor Becky, is all I'm going to say. Our poor little Becky, she was like, yeah.
Like what?
I felt like I did. I felt like I was picking on her, bless her little heart. She was looking at me and thinking, why is she looking at me like that? And I could see a little face. Yes, it's our lovely Becky. Now, again, George, all I'm doing is I'm taking my ball tools and I'm giving it that little shape. And again, you can go in and you can give it a little push in and it creates your lovely flower. Now, my fingers are hot. If you're probably wondering why my flowers are sticking to me, I'm a bit warm. I don't know about you, George, but it's very warm in the studio.
I am always warm.
And because of the warmth of my fingers, it's meaning that the foam is actually sticking to my fingers.
To my fingers.
I like what you did there with the ABBA song. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why they're sticking to me. But I'm just giving them a little shape. So it's just about distressing, cupping, changing up the flower, the floral, change your petals. Use that distress tool. You'll get something completely different again. And dependent on the size of your ball tool, the size of your floral, you can cup and you can shape and you can get it in to come in. Don't forget, you can still, while you've got them in this stage, you can still use them to create, you know, you can still manipulate, I think that's the word I'm looking for, manipulate them into the shape that you want. And if you're not happy with something, just pop it back on your heat appliance and change it up again, and then you're back to square one. Start all over again. And don't forget, you can do all the things, like I said, where you can add inks to them as well, so you can do all those kind of things too. So I'm going to go in with, and I'm going to, let me see if where's my little one gone? I think I did have some little ones. I did some teeny weeny ones. Oh yeah, let me go in with this one, George. I'm just going to bring back in. How are we doing for time, guys? Am I all right for a bit of time? Fabulous. Oh,
Wow,
perfect. Thank you very much, Erin.
Isn't she?
Spoiling me today. Yeah, absolutely. And it's only because I want to get my little pieces in as well, because I want to do a little bit of shaping with these. Just honestly, take your time, have a little bit of fun, get the kit home and have a play. I hope people have been sending some pictures in, George, because I really would love to see other people's makes. But just by pushing the smallest of the ball tools into that smallest petal and being able to cup it up and curl it in so I can start to create, and that's going to be where I'm going to start with, George. So I'm going to pop it in, open it up so you can see, so that you're not making any mistakes, and go in. But you can literally now shape it around your poke tool. Poke tool's such a valuable thing when it comes to your foam flowers. You can use it as a little tool as well once you've got it in there. Have I got another little small one? Because I've got myself some little ones cut here. Yeah, I've got another couple of little ones. I'm just going to pop that on there for a second, George.
No worries.
Just bear with me, my love.
No worries. Loads of get in touch today as well. Remember, it is National Caregivers Day. We're saying thank you to you guys. Remember, we want to find out what your stories are. If you've got anything you want to share with us, maybe you are a carer for someone and voluntary, you know, you do it absolutely free. It's our day of saying thank you to you. Get in touch with your stories. Email them in studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. We'd love to hear your stories, and we'll be sharing those a little bit later on today. We've got a great story, perfect. And Caitlin's on the socials, so say hello to Caitlin while she's there. We love
Where's
our
Taylor
Caitlin.
gone?
What's that?
Where's Taylor gone?
They've tag teamed.
Oh, they swapped.
Yeah,
oh,
Caitlin's
because
in.
Taylor were here this morning.
Yeah, Caitlin's in. Caitlin's in now. She'll be like, "You got my name wrong again." Like, she's so small. She just bites your kneecaps. She's like, "Ah, rah, rah, rah." Yeah. She'll be like, "I'm not that small." She is. Guys, remember, we are doing loads of flower forming today. Remember, foil press coming up tonight. I can see her typing now. She's like, hi. Caitlin said, "Hi, Debbie."
Oh, hello, Caitlin. She's so lovely.
And then she went, "Cheers, George." See what I mean? She's not annoyed. She's like, angry. This is the brilliant autumn winter form flower set. Remember, head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. You can shop the show, get involved as well, and you can find out so much more. Remember, 15% off on random acts of kindness. It's there for you. All on your craft room essentials, 15% off. Just use the code RAK15 to save 15%. You've got to put in RAK15 to save 15%.
That's amazing. Is that on top of your Club Inspire as well?
Yeah. I thought you were saying my song was amazing. It's fine.
No, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was doing the YMCA.
Sorry, George. Sorry. No, I just meant that deal's fabulous. So that's amazing.
It's fine.
That's fine. Now, George, I've cupped some up. I've cupped some down. So I'm changing up my little flowers. So I've got some going up, but then I've taken some that are going down. I want to change up my little florals here. And that's the beautiful thing about this kit and about these flowers. That's exactly what you can do. And while you've got it in the non-glue stage and you've got it on your poke tool, you can also start to manipulate where you want your petals to be. So again, really, really easy to do. Have a play, have a practice. Do you want it to be a full flower? I'm going really big. I'm afraid I'm going big with this one. Some of the ones that I've done in my kit is a little bit smaller, but I want to show you that full potential that you've got with this fantastic kit and how beautiful you can make these florals and how you can still shape and still, you know, get them into, I mean, look how gorgeous that is looking. It's just absolutely exquisite. Let me see if I can hold it there. There we go. But again, just showing you the kind of things that you can do with these flowers. The potential, amazing. I'm not going to put that one on, George. I'm going to leave that one. But I'm going to bring in now, and I'm going to bring in one of the orange stamens with this kit. Again, all I'm going to do is, just while I've got it in that shape, and before I want to put my stamen in there. So I am going to go in, push that all the way through, because I've got quite a big one as well. You need to make sure you've got a nice big hole for that. And again, let me just make sure my stamen's not moving anywhere. Stay there, you little devil. And I'm going to push that right in there and through to the centre and pull that down. And I've got myself, wobbly stamen, but I'll get rid of that in a minute. But you've got yourself another lovely cupped flower. Let me just hold that there in between my fingers, see if our Adam can do that side shot. Look how gorgeous that looks. Just beautiful.
They look brilliant.
They are, honestly, and the shape of them, George, they're absolutely amazing. So I'm going to do exactly the same what I've been doing. I'm going to bring in my hot glue gun, but I've pre-cut loads, but honestly, you'll take your time, you'll start to create, you'll decide whether or not you want to add globules of glue in between each stage. You'll find a way that works for you. When it has dried, I do like to trim mine down, but I'm going to leave that to dry because I have got a plethora, is that the right word? A plethora of beautiful florals. I've also made from that same one the cones. All you do with the cone is you start with the smallest, and I only use for the cones some of the smaller ones and build them up first and then build up in each stage so that if you move back round. Please excuse me a minute, George, while I just have a little wet the whistle, so to speak.
I was wetting my whistle as well at the same time. Cheers. Cheers to crafting. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers for crafting, yeah, with my lovely Crafter's Companion mug that our lovely John, excuse me.
What's he putting yours? Tequila?
Black coffee.
Oh, you're on a black coffee as well? I'm on a black coffee.
Oh, black coffee's my go-to.
If I'm in Starbucks, Americano.
Americano, it's a bit too strong for me.
I know. I like an espresso every now and then.
What's
An
it?
espresso.
Wow, no, that blows me socks off.
Plus
no.
as well, because they put in small little mugs, so I feel like a giant.
No.
I've got my little cup and I'm like, I'm a giant.
Too much for me. Right, can you see what I've... Now, I did tell you, this is what I'm like. I never know when to stop, George, because I want to construct this, and I want to make sure I've got enough to construct. So, you've got all the tools there. You've got all that foliage. You've got the holly as well. Thank you. You've got all the lovely things to be able to create all of this. Now, I'm going to use an home decor piece. Now, I got this. I'm not going to mention the brand, the place. A well-known shop in England. Starts with H, ends in T. He's trying to work it out, bless him.
Oh, I get it.
But
Yeah,
I got
I
myself
get
a little perplex. Perspex?
Thank
you. Told you I'm rubbish with words.
Perspex.
Almost like glass, but not. Acrylic, yes, a stand. A nice home decor piece. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to pop on, and simply all you do is just slide them in there. But I'm going to pop on me little words that I've got. So I've used a word that I thought were quite appropriate for today, with it being the, the carers. Yeah, so I thought this was quite appropriate. So I've got myself a little thankful that I have popped out there. I will tell you as well in a second where I got my sentiment from, because I keep forgetting and I pick them up. They're all our products. I'm just terrible remembering where I've got them from. So I'm just going to pop those onto there like so. And I'm just then going to decorate around there. And I've done this 3 times. I've actually chosen colours that matched the, they actually matched the tones of the autumnal collection. So I've used our textured cardstock to die cut this out in, like so. And I'm just going to stick that down, and then we're going to pop all of this and assemble it together. Right, so that's now all down. And let's get creative. So let's get my glue gun. I've got lots of glue. In fact, I'm just going to move, just for a second, George, my iron. Let's put that down there, out of the way. I'm going to just transfer my glue gun across. And then we're going to start decorating. So I'm going to put some globules of glue just across. I'm actually going to put quite a bit down because I'm going to start to put these on. And then we'll build up. So again, just pop that on. Be very careful. Like I said, George, it is a hot appliance. But let's start sticking down.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's get some of these features on, which are just super, super cool. They really are. We're going to layer up, and I'll do it in stages. So I'm going to pop some big ones down first. Then I'm going to layer up and pop down some small pieces. Just trying to transfer my colours across. Nice. Normally I would do it like in order, but in fact I'm looking for another green one. There we go. So I'm going to pop those on first. Then we're going to start to build up. And that's why I always say, make sure you've got quite a nice, a nice few on there, George. Get them all cut out. And I'm going to just pop now down some lovely, beautiful little ones just down here, like so. Just want you to have fun with it, guys, honestly, because the things that you can create with these are just out of this world. They really are. You're going to have so much fun. and really just have a play. Have a play, get them cut out. And I've only done the same with these. I've still activated with the meat and just get them a little bowl tool, just move them around, manipulate them to give them a little bit of shape, to give them a little bit of definition. But again, just build up and play. You will need a couple of glue sticks for this, I'm not going to lie, because this is a bigger piece than I would normally use for a card. So just get yourself your glue sticks. You'll find all of the hot glue guns and things like that on our website. Just trying to offset some different colours there, George.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start building up and layering, and I'll put the rest on in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my flowers. So I'm going to go into the top.
Anila was asking, can I ask what is the stand, the pink coloured one, on which the iron is resting, please? That's a craft iron, isn't it?
My craft iron, yes, it's my craft iron from a company called Sticks 2. There are other companies out there that actually do, craft irons, but I will tell you, a domestic iron, and I do say cheap as chips, but I do mean this in a nice way. You can buy an iron for about £8, £9, £10, a cheap iron. You don't need a big one. You can buy the little small travel irons, that you take with you on holiday and things like that. You can buy those as well, George. So, you don't have to spend a lot of money on the appliances. All you need is just a nice little iron that'll do this, whether it be a craft iron or a domestic one. I'm just going to try and shove that underneath there. Again, just manipulate it. While the glue is still wet, manipulate and push that in and add them over, under and over is what I'm going to say. I'm going to put another one just at the back of here. In fact, where's my glue? There it is. I'm just going to... Little top tip, when you want to pop a little bit of glue into there.
I love this one, yes.
Pop a little bit just onto there and then push that in. I always transfer a little piece just down to a spare piece of cardstock, just to get a little bit flow coming through. And then just a little top tip that our Jan taught me that, actually.
Yeah, can you buy the glue gun holster?
Can you buy the what, sorry?
The glue gun holster.
Yes, it's a Totally Tiffany. Yeah, it's a Totally Tiffany. I've got one at home. This one's our studio one, but yeah, you can do with a Totally Tiffany one as well. Yeah, that's what it is. And again, let me just see if I can get another one. I'm going to pop... Is it in stock?
Yeah, get me one, please. Cheers. I'll pay you later.
Do you like it?
I keep burning my desk because I use glue guns all the time, but I didn't realise they existed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you make your own costumes and things like that, don't you, George?
But I don't sew. I'm not a good sewist.
Well, you've got the best... Are you in today with Becky?
I'm not. It's Becky that's in with Becky.
Right. It's Becky and Becky. Right, okay. So, because you pick up lots and lots of top tips from our Becky. She's amazing. She really is fabulous at what she does. So, again, just be careful when you're using your hot glue gun, but I'm just going to keep on building up, layering up on top of each other, all the different little foliage bits that you've got, and just have a little play with it. That's what I'm saying. Do you know me? Yeah. I have to learn when to stand away from it because I get a little bit carried away, George. I don't know if you've noticed, but I get a little bit carried away when I've got something like this. Now, I will say, once your hot glue has dried, you can take off all those little stringy bits. Don't worry about that. I think I'm going to stand away from it because we're fast running out of time. However, let me just put that to one side. Oh, I know I'd pull that off. Let me just... Dear me, what am I like? Let's just push that there. Are you ready?
Go on. Ladies and gentlemen.
A lovely home decor piece. Just absolutely beautiful. You can do this, guys. I promise you. You can buy picture frames, hair slides, these kind of stands. I can't remember the name of it. Can I tell you where I did get it from? Hobby, big shop that we do over here. Not our shop. I wish we stored things like this, but lots of craft stores do these. They're inexpensive items that you can zhuzh up. You can create lovely things with. Picture frames, mirrors, tons of things, George.
I know.
And I love them. And that's me saying thankful to all the lovely carers that are out there doing such a marvellous job.
Yeah.
That's for you.
I see, I go to that store to buy those paper mache things.
Yes.
Paper mache, because they look great in wigs. So I put fiberglass on there.
Okay.
Which is great. Make sure you wear gloves because it's very itchy. And then spray paint it and paint it up and put them into wigs. It's a normal life. You see? A very great offer. Linny on Facebook. Debbie, when do we get to see your heat gun?
When do we get to see what?
Your brand new heat gun.
Oh, I had it the other week.
You did it
I
the
fetched
week?
it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
fetched
here,
it up
haven't
the other week. You must have missed that show, Linny, because I brought it up. Oh, did I bring it up? Yes, I did. Yes, I brought it up because I was so excited about having it. And I've only used it once on telly as well at Create and Craft. I used it just the other day, actually, with the stencils when I was doing a bit of heat. Love it. Love it.
Collection. She loves it. Do you know what I love is Erin trying to do a northern accent in my ears. Love it. You've got to say monkey. Right, let's have wrong product. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's me taking the mic like Erin. She's going wrong product. It's because it wasn't in a northern accent, Erin. That's why. Guys, let's have a wrong product. Let's have a look at this great collection. Starting off with the holly. Here it is for you. This is the right product. You've also got the autumn leaves, which you've seen Debbie just using just then. And then with the wonderful pine cones. Again, I love the pine cones. I think what a great little collection and what a great little idea this is. And then the poinsettia as well. What a brilliant little Christmassy thing to add in there. You're also getting the foam and the stamens as well. I mean, Debbie showed you the great colours of foam that you're getting. You're getting all different colours of foam. Those wonderful autumnal colours that you see there. The yellows, the oranges, the browns, and then with the Christmassy colours as well. Perfect then poinsettias and that holly and the ivy. Well, not the ivy, but they can't help themselves with the song. And again, you're going to be getting the foam, poinsettias as well. Poinsettias, let me start again. Stamens, there we are. All the different flowers there as well. £44.94, $58.20. Guys, you've been sending in your pictures of your flower foaming. Look at these, Debbie. Kimberly has made this. Wow, is that a mirror?
My goodness me.
That is brilliant. Look at that,
is stunning. Absolutely. You see what I mean about being able to use things like decorating mirrors and things like that? That is sensational, Kimberly. Thank you so much for sharing that.
And she's also saying, Kimberly as well, this wonderful card. Look at those flowers, how good they look. Oh, they look realistic.
They look so realistic. They're amazing, Kimberly. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful makes.
Love those. Anne's been in touch. Wow. She made for a friend's birthday last weekend, and hopefully I know she loved it. Look at that wire with the beads as well.
That is beautiful.
Love
Absolutely beautiful.
Great, guys.
Anne, absolutely
if you've got any
amazing.
more pictures you want to send in to us, studios at crafterscompanion.co.uk, and we'll get in touch with us. I've just seen something which has shocked me.
Yes?
Producer Johnny in glasses. Never seen that before.
What
is that? He's in glasses. He looks like... I always wonder what happened to the Proclaimers, and they are here in the building. Great little collection. We're looking at the Enchanted Dreams. We love the Enchanted Dreams. I mean, this is the right product, this, guys. It's the right product. Morning must-have for you here for you. Again, looking here at the beautiful blooms and the bewitching blooms. You're getting this absolutely free. It's not all you're getting within this collection. It's the morning must-have. You're also going to get in the foam as well in this wonderful pink, purple, turquoisey and green, plus all the stamens to correspond with that as well. You can make some amazing cards with it. I mean, look how good these look with these beautiful flowers. Again, with the vellum. Again, what a great little collection this is. £21.97, $30.89, saving yourself 20%. You've also got as well here the Bell Country flower forming collection. 8 different elements in here, 12 sheets of foam. Again, a huge saving of 20%. At £19.98, $23.92. A great little collection which loads of you love and absolutely adore. All yours today, remember, Club Inspire Platinum price, £17.50 air. Sorry, there. That's all right, Adam. There it is, £15.98, $19.14. Thank you, Adam. Guys, also some great deals for you, including the craft kits. We bring out them all the time. We launched our Easter craft kit yesterday, which is, Debbie saw it for the first time this morning, fell in love with that Easter craft kit. You guys, the Easter craft kit, get that while you can. Remember as well, craft kit 45, we bring out new ones all the time. We've had loads and loads. Number 45, you can see it there with a number on the side. We've had some great deals, £24.99, $24.99. They've all got a different theme. They've all got some amazing elements. This is the creative card panels. It does say there on the front of the box you can make a minimum of 16 cards. like guys, when you see inside, you'll see what we're talking about, the minimum of 16 cards. You're getting 16 card blanks. I know you guys, I know Debbie will make your own card blanks. You'll make as many card blanks as you wish. And there's over 100 elements in these. What a great start. Maybe you want to get into creative card panels. Maybe you want to, you're brand new to crafting and going, I don't know where to start. I don't know what to purchase first. What about ribbons, dies? What do I need? These are going to be your great little essential starter. We've got loads of other past craft kits online, but the one that only launched last week with myself and Debbie is number 45, and you guys loved it. Everything's in there. Debbie, we say this time and time, what a perfect introduction to crafting, but what a great top-up as well if you are an experienced crafter.
Yeah, and also if you've never tried our Create a Card range, our cutting panels, this might be the way to start before you purchase on. I will tell you the dies in here are exclusive to the kits, so the Create a Card cutting panels will not be available in the other ones that we do at Crafters Companion. They're different designs, so these are exclusive to these kits. But again, just a great introduction, whether you are a beginner crafter, whether you know somebody who you think would love this as a gift. It's an inexpensive gift to give to someone. But a nice little treat for yourself too. We have lots of tutorials online. Lots of our design team members show you their beautiful makes, some being beautifully displayed here for you to have a little play with them, because a Create a Card panel is going to do lots of things for you, from obviously cutting into, but acting as a stencil with inks and things like that as well. So absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to show you what's in the box. Now, straight away, beautifully presented box, as always, as you would expect with our kits. And as always, lovely little welcome note from the lady herself, who I watched last night. Was so lovely to have her back. Absolutely lovely to have her back. Gorgeous design in here from everything, from the luxury feel of the tissue in there, the Crafters Companion tissue. But what we're going to start with, we'll start with those fabulous Create a Card panels. I've got a bit of pink stuck in mine, but don't worry, you won't get yours. Yours will be nice and clean when you get hold of yours. But you've got two beautiful designs here from this lovely floral one. The wonderful thing that makes it a cutting panel is the ability to cut in and different ways. So that on its own would cut in directly into your cardstock and nothing else.
Perfect.
And stay connected in there. And then simply by adding one or two panels in there, you can create your perfect mat and layers for it. And then the same with the lovely foliage design on the other side as well. And then you're getting a set of stamps in here. So we've got all your lovely birthday ones, some really nice ones. Happy birthday, it's your day. A simple happy birthday, yay, hooray, make a wish, celebrate your special day, wishing you simply beautiful birthday, happy birthday, stay fabulous, wishing my beautiful friend a happy birthday, I love that one. And then this one, on this special day, we celebrate you because you make every day special just by being you. A lovely set of sentiments in there, and the dies. So that alone there is your kit. That value alone would be the price of that kit straight away, without all the additional things. So they're the bits that I call the non-consumables, the bits that are going to last you forever and ever. And then we've got the consumable parts. We've got 3 sets of ribbons in here, George, from a nice, and it's 9 in total, but the colour tones in here are just absolutely beautiful. So you've got 3 different sizes, 9 ribbons in total. Then we've got all the card blanks and envelopes. Now, it did say a minimum of 16 cards, and that's where it comes in here, because you've got 8 4x6, and 4 of them are in white, 4 of them in black. Matching envelopes, and then you've got the 6x6, and in there again you've got 4 black and you've got 4 white 6x6 card bases. You're not having to cut them out, and you're not even having to find the envelopes because they're there ready for you. So they're the minimums. That's the minimum of them. That's where the minimum element comes in, but of course you can take this in further. Now, a great addition for me into one of these kits is the introduction into this beautiful vellum. And I say beautiful vellum, honestly, this is just gorgeous. I think, and I'm with you, producer Owen, I think this is the first time we've ever had vellum in one of our kits.
I know, it's so good.
Absolutely stunning. And you're getting 6 in total. There's 1 missing out there because we've been cutting into it, so sorry. We'll say Craig is watching. He won't mind. And then we've got, and another lovely little thing that we've got in here are 8x8 white and black cardstock for you to die cut into, mat and layer with, do whatever it is that you want with, stamp onto. That's a nice little addition into there as well. And again, some lovely, just what you need, proper cardstock in there as additionals. Now, for me, Craig, The most beautiful, beautiful papers ever. I think these are absolutely stunning and gorgeous colourway. Oh, let's just take a moment. Now, I love making backgrounds. I don't think I get a background as good as that. But absolutely stunning, beautiful colourways all the way through. And then matching plain cardstock as well that match those colour tones that are in that paper. So absolutely fabulous. And everything that comes to you will come in its own individual wallet. You've then got these wallets to do what you wish with, whether you store them back in there or use them for other crafty things as well. So, I mean, what can you make with them, George?
Well, I was going to ask you, Debbie Robinson. Sorry, Charlotte's in my ear, made me jump. Just change. What can you make with them? That is the question.
What can you make with them?
Robinson, I've got TV. What can you make with them?
Well, shall we have a play with it? Shall we have a play? So I'm going to, in fact, let me just put that there. I would show you my kit, but it's been depleted a little bit. Does anybody else do this? I'm just going to ask, because there's lots of people that own it. Does anybody put, like, I won't throw anything away. I've got spare bits of cardstock that I've used in wallets, and then I've stamped loads of things out and got them all stamped up ready. And when I say I don't throw anything away, I don't throw anything away. I keep it all in there. I don't, George, I just don't. I can't bring myself to throw anything away. So that's my kit.
Well, Sarah
Don't
Brown
judge.
on Facebook, still in from Australia. Crafty Stevie, Caitlin, Debbie, George, and all the gang let you know I'm still watching. It's now after 9 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia.
God
Good
love
night.
Sarah. God love Sarah. Bless her little heart. She watches around the clock. Sarah, I keep saying this, Sarah. Do you actually sleep?
Yeah.
Do you get some shut-eye?
She sent us pictures of kangaroos the other week.
What?
Yeah, she sent us some pictures of kangaroos.
What's that? Oh, of course, she's from Australia.
What did you think she did?
I don't know. Oh, do you know I love kangaroos? I'd love to see.
Sorry, let's go back a few steps. Did you think she had them like in the house?
I thought you meant, yeah, well.
Like crafting
I mean,
kangaroos?
she lives in a beautiful part of the world. Absolutely gorgeous. I forgot kangaroos were over there. I'd love to see a kangaroo, a proper one. That's why I love...
Well, today's your lucky day. Bring it in, John. Bring in the kangaroo. Can you imagine? It's like kangaroo loose in here. Oh, just kicking everything. It'd be brilliant. One day. Right.
you know, yeah. Sarah, you're going to have to share that picture. Send me a picture. Right, shall I show you how they work them?
Go on.
So what I've done, George, is I've taken one of the 4x6 cards, and I do love the addition of the black as well as the white. Normally we just have white in there, but I love the addition of the black. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you that cutting panel feature, so which cuts indirectly. So I'm not using these two just yet. I'll come back to those in a moment. This just gives you more craftability. It means that you've got more things that you can do with them. So for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that over and I'm going to line it up on the bottom of the card. I do need some low tack tape, so I'm going to bring in some low tack tape for this. Oops, I just realised I need some plates. I've seen some. I'll find.
She's sorted.
I'm sorted, I'll be fine. So I'm going to pop on there some low tack tape onto both sides, and let's see, let me have a little peek. Oh, where are the small plates? Oh, they've been fiddling around with things again, haven't they? Oh, Craig.
You got the small plate.
Actually, I can't blame Craig, because to be fair, Craig wasn't the last in this building.
Sarah.
It was Sarah. We will blame her. I don't know what she's done with the small plates, John. She's put them somewhere, and I could just do with those, please, just because I like to speed things up when I'm demonstrating, and I do use my
John's
large...
found them straight away. They were there all along. That's more small plates. John, were they in the folder that says small plates?
Yes, thank you, John. Thank you so much for bringing those in for me. He's such a sweetheart. He's rummaging around now, cleaning up after our lovely Sarah, because we know what she's like, don't we? Yes, we know. Yes, we're going to out her. We're going to out her. Sarah, you've left it in the right mess. John's there. It's a mess. It's a mess. Not me. Not me. Just going to put it out there. Disclaimer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sarah Davies just messaged in going, Debbie Robinson's P45 is on her way to her right now as we speak.
Well, we do love her, but you thought I was a messy crafter, and I know John will agree with me on this one. Sarah's actually the messiest crafter. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do admit I'm very messy, not going to lie. I can't lie. I can't lie in front of John because he knows incredibly how messy I am. But Sarah beats me hands down every single time. She really does. Now, this beautiful cutting panel just looks absolutely beautiful. I'm just poking out on my little extra bits. There's a lot of intricacy into this panel die, which is what I love about them. And they are really, really Lovely. We just, yeah, we were just a little bit then. We got a little bit spooked then, didn't we? We did. I think Storm Eunice has hit. I think it's hit.
The wind to the door. I was lent on the counter just like watching this. My God, I nearly said a naughty word. I nearly lost my job instantly then by saying something that I shouldn't have said. Cheese, that's what I would have said.
Yes, that was very loud.
It
was very loud. So much so, we're just going to check that everything's okay, because that was a very loud bang then.
Are you guys all right? Erin, are you okay? Adam, are you all right? He's good. They're still talking. That's the main thing. That's went quiet at the same time. I was like, oh my God.
Now, I'm going to bring in some white cardstock just for a second, because I want you to see that intricate design of this beautiful die, and it really, truly is absolutely stunning. Look how gorgeous that is.
So
it is
good.
exquisite. Honestly, George, absolutely beautiful. And that's that cut-in feature, so that's why it cuts in without the use of the frames. But what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to repeat what I've just done, but this time I'm going to use it as the panel. So, this is when you can take your black cardstock that's in your kit, because you've got those black and white sheets, and that's what I'm going to do.
Perfect.
And again, you can create 2 different types of panels, and I'll show you this just for a second. Let me just put that. I've got glue everywhere, George. I do apologise. I'm literally covered in the stuff. But what you can do now is you can cut into a panel. On this one, what you would do is create a big border. On this one, it creates a smaller border, and then you can cut yourself a separate piece out and then build it up to create more of a panel. So again, straight away, you've got a lot of things that you can do with this. So in fact, how are we doing for time, guys? Oh, is everybody okay? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Good.
Oh, I did panic then, Erin. I'm not going to lie. I thought everything okay in there, because it's teaming it down now outside.
Debbie,
Can you hear it?
I've got your present. It's in your
You've got
inbox.
You've got
she
me a
sent
what?
you an email. Debbie, Sarah Brown sent you an email with a kangaroo photo.
Oh, thank you.
You are more than welcome.
I shall. After the show's finished, I shall go into my inbox and I'll go and have a look, Sarah. Thank you.
And yes, she goes, yes, Debbie, I do get some sleep. I actually have Crafters TV in the background while I'm in bed. I'm sorry, are you trying to say that you get bored and you fall asleep watching? Is that what you're trying to say to us, Sarah? What? Joking. Who was it? Was it wonderful Lorna you were saying? Lorna Jane sent us some 2 beautiful pictures in, but for some reason we can't open them. If you want to try resending them, we'd be much appreciative of that, pretty please. Maybe change the name, maybe, I don't know, send it as a video, send it as a Morse code, or Adam's like, no, not video, please do not.
Adam, no video, he's saying no video.
Bless you. Gemma on YouTube, I'm a messy crafter, but I tidy up between projects. And Catherine on YouTube, George's shirt is very much like Doddy Weir's tartan.
Donny wears tartan?
Doddy, as in Doddy Weir's tartan.
Donny?
Doddy. As
Doddy?
in Ken Doddy.
Oh, Ken Dodd!
Doddy Weir's. Doddy's Weird. I'm on YouTube. Who is this person? Do I look good?
Oh, wait till our Erin there, she's cracked me up. She's going to have a look at Ken Dodd, a very prolific comedian, singer, all-rounder really. Fabulous, yeah.
Happiness.
Oh,
happiness.
yeah.
Oh, so Doddy Weir is a rugby player in Scotland.
Okay.
And he has his own set of tartan. And this is the tartan. I'm going to try and get the image a bit bigger. It's like this colour. It's like a yellowy blue tartan.
Oh, right, okay.
Learn something new every day. But yeah, Ken Dodd, if you don't know who Ken Dodd is, Ken Dodd was a great comedian, like the 60s, and even all the way through to, unfortunately, passed away. And he used to have the little Doddy puppets and everything. Loads of Doddy puppets and everything. And they were so prolific in the UK. Everyone loved them. Guys, loads of people love Ken Dodd, didn't it? And then he used to sing a song, Happiness. And if you went and saw one of his shows, they would go on his tickle stick. Of course, his tickle stick. No, his tickle sticks, the feather dusters. But the shows used to last like 5-6 hours. If you, again, Ken Dodd is brilliant. His tickle sticks with the feather dusters and the little puppets. Everyone's like, what on earth? Honestly, Ken Dodd, and he was from Liverpool, wasn't he? Yeah.
Producer Erin, what it looked like so she can get into context. Do you know those little dusters that are on a stick? So you have the little feather dusters that are like they're on a
pole.
Like a pole, and they've got like lots of feathers coming off. That's a tickle stick. So that's what that is. Do you have them in America? Do you have them in America? Yeah. So that's what a tickle stick was.
Yeah. And, oh my God! Apparently, in this, if we say looks like anybody in the States, it was like Drop Dead Fred. But he was.
Is that Rick Mail?
Yeah. Yeah, he looks a bit like Rick Mail. Yeah.
Oh, I love that man.
Yeah, before he went too soon as well. But yeah, the song Happiness, Happiness, the greatest gift that I possess. I love that song. Treasure Heart on YouTube. I'm a messy crafter too. No wonder my craft area looks like a tornado has here. Hey, give it 5 minutes. We may see what that looks like in here with the wind blowing.
Yeah, I hope everybody stays safe. I really
Absolutely,
do.
please. Just stay at home.
Yeah, stay at home and craft. Put Crafters TV on, stay at home, grab yourself a cuppa, craft along with us, actually. Come and craft along with us. We're here all day. We're here all day. We've got loads lined up for you. Can I just tell you what I'm just doing, George? I'm just matting and layering up is what I'm doing, basically.
Tease me. Sorry.
Are you singing again, George? You're always so theatrical, always singing.
Me? I'm never theatrical. How dare you? Tease me.
There you go. So all I've done is done some mats and layers, and I did use those outer size dies as well to create that, because that's going to sit onto the front like so. I've got that lovely cutting feature, but I've also now got this lovely feature as well. I'm just going to make sure I've got me, yeah, there we go, that looks fine. And I'm just going to use all-purpose glue on this. You can use any of your tapes though to stick this down. But I just wanted to show you how easy it is to use. I'm going to do a scrapbook page in my second demo for this, because I want you to think of all the things that you can do with this kit. Once you've finished with the kit, all the things that you can create with it. So I'm just going to make sure that's nice. I'm just doing it by eye again, George. I always have to have a look at it to make sure I'm not all wonky. And just pop that on. However, I want this bit to stick out a little bit. So I have got a piece of that fabulous cardstock, just cut down to size, and this is 4x6 in size. So all I've done with this one is trim this down a little bit more. So, and I always trim down like 1/4 of an inch. Do you know if you've got the fabulous, is the Get It Got It Good deal still on?
Yes, it is indeed.
Now, that Get It Got It Good deal is absolutely amazing because it's got those fabulous dies on that our Craig had an idea with the mats and layers, because lots of companies do them, but Craig wanted something for us, and he put that idea forward to Leanne, and we've got those gorgeous, they are beautiful, the size of them is absolutely fabulous. They will fit to cut these inside there as well, so you've got those elements to use if you want, or if you're not very good with a guillotine. Now that already is just brought that to life a little bit more. You could add some acetate behind the back there, and now I'm just going to debate, do I have it upwards? Do I have it sideways? Do I have it? Changing my mind again. Oh, I do this all the time. The stamps. Now, again, all I've done with this is stamp out that lovely happy birthday. There are many stamps on there. There are 10 in total. That's a lot to choose from. That'll cover all your birthday occasions and different ways of saying it. So no two cards would look the same. And also I've done, George, is I've used some of the white background cardstock that comes in your kit. You've got those 8x8s to chop down into. And then I've used some of the paper again, just to give it a little pop of colour and to bring it in line. And again, all we could do is, in fact, you know what? I'm going to put it that way. I was going to do it the other side, but I've changed my mind, George. I've changed my mind. So I'm going to bring in my, do you know what? I've been having tape pen trouble. I've been running out of my tape pens just lately, and I think I'm going to have to place an order, George, because are we out of tape pens? Oh my goodness, you can't tell me that. I've not got any at home. Producer Erin.
Fail to prepare, prepare to fail.
Oh.
All sold out. Oh. Well, do you know what, loads of you get in touch this morning? Justine on Facebook. Thank you for demonstrating this kit. I was thinking about buying it. Now I will have to order.
Oh, it's honestly, it's just so beautiful. And that cutting panel enables you to create some really beautiful things. Do you know what? I was going to add some ribbon, but I'm not. I quite like that. I've changed my mind again. I'm always doing this. But there you go. We've made a very quick, simple card. And again, just by popping that colour.
What a great little collection that is. I love it.
Isn't that beautiful? And that would work both ways. If I was, I'm not going to try and take it off because it's quite strong. But you could have that either way to create a beautiful card and just put your happy birthday the other way around. I love it.
Absolutely. So much love showing her on Facebook. Morning, everyone. I hope everyone is staying safe. Lenny on Facebook. My mum used to chase us around the house with her tickle sticks. Ken Dodd was fabulous. And Sean Peacock, that is a stunning card. It really is. Talking of stunning things, let's have a look at what some else you guys have been sending me your flower forming. Maggie Fielding, wow, love that, Maggie. Look at those beautiful flowers round there. That is gorgeous.
Oh, Maggie, that's beautiful. Is that like a gift bag?
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, that is stunning.
Really
Absolutely
is.
stunning.
And then this from Christine is just, I'm guessing it was her mum's 95th birthday. Or
Now, I
someone's
love that
95th.
because there's a mixture of all sorts of Crafters
Yeah.
Companion goodies on there. That is beautiful, Christine. Absolutely gorgeous. I love how you've done that. Again, look at that beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful flowers. I mean, honestly, they're just amazing. They really are.
Yeah, great collection. Question about flower forming for you here, Debbie.
Yes.
Penelope on YouTube. I love flower forming with my colourful foam sheets, but do you have any tips how I can use my foam other than for flowers, please? Have you used foam sheets in any other ways for craft card making?
The foam to be used in
Yes,
what, sorry?
any other medium apart from flower forming, so using it for other things within crafting.
Do you know, I've never been asked that before. I'm not going to lie, I've never been asked that before. I personally use it just because it's been specifically designed and manufactured to work with a heat appliance to create that lovely shape. So I've never used it in any other. I mean, you can simply die cut into it and use it for other elements, maybe some sentiments, without using any heat to it. So yeah, absolutely you could do. But for me personally, I would just use it to create my flowers, but there's nothing to stop you from using that beautiful foam with other dyes. It will die cut into that. The flower dyes are just thin metal dyes. They're not any specialist multimedia dye. So yeah, you could absolutely use them in other things. Do you know what I was just thinking though? Becky, she's got the alphabet, hasn't she?
Yeah.
The foam to cut with the alphabet, beautiful. Don't heat activate it because obviously I get shape to it, but they would look lovely cut out into that as well. So
perfect.
yeah, maybe I mean,
Try. What's the worst that's
What's
happened?
the worst?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Loads of love coming today. Linny on Facebook in response to the wonderful flowers that people have been making. Those makes are gorgeous, ladies. I love the community that we have here at Crafters Companion. It's brilliant. This is Craft Kit 45. We do have some other craft kits for you. This is Kit 37. Pop-out characters craft kit. Again, £19.99. $19.99. You're saving yourself 20%. All the pop-out kits. You've also... This was on Cartloads yesterday. Pop-out scene 38 was only £15 saving 40%. Wow. Plus your Club Inspire discount on that. What a great saving. Kit 39, please. Here's Kit 39. The Mix and Match Embossing Folders Craft Kit. Over 220 elements in this, £19.99, $19.99. 41, please. The Wobbling Character, 40, please. The Wobbling Characters Craft Kit, again, a great collection. Over 85 elements, £19.99, $19.99, saving yourself 20%. 41, please. Statement Sentiment Dies, again, a fan favourite, £19.99, $19.99. Number 42, please. This is the ribbon threading. Oh, I love the ribbon threading. It is great, a very popular one indeed. $19.99, saving yourself 20%. Guess what's next? 43, please. Again, it's the silhouettes, stencils and stamps, a great collection. £19.99, $99.99. All the nines, 99. And 44, please. Monthly, the Craft Kit Sentiment Edgeables, over 195 elements within this. Again, what a great saving, $99.99, 20% saving. So if you haven't got any of those, what a great time to apply. We've got number 45, only launched last week, $24.99, $24.99, and your Club Inspire, it's the Creator Card panels. This could be yours on your shelves, looking beautiful as always. Remember, it is perfect. Da 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 da. You see that Jurassic Park? Look, welcome to Creator Kits. Da da da. See, I'm telling you now. Number 45. You see the numbers there that we show you on the side. They're the numbers. And then loads of you collect these. You store them up on the thing. There's a number for you. Loads of you store these on. Who's got them all? Who's got all the? Oh, someone's got all the kits. Oh, I'd love to see that. I bet it looks amazing all together. My OCD would really like that. So we are looking at number 45, the Creator Card kits. Debbie, what are you going to be making for us next?
So, I was thinking about this because obviously you've got all the card envelopes and things that are in the kit, but I like to look at these kits and think what else you can do with them. Now, I love making scrapbook pages. One of my gifts from my grandkids this year at Christmas was a lovely, it's like a scrapbook album, and what they've done is they've, bless her, Tasha, she got the kids to like pick pictures and then pop them in of me and them. So I thought I'd put a little bit together for my little scrapbook, because she left me loads of pages free to be able to create some more memories with them. And I thought I've got a couple of little pictures of them that I like, so I thought I'd use them and use the craft kit as well. So first things first, what I've just done is I've taken the sheet from the 8x8, and this is the 8x8 black. And then all I've done with this one is one of those gorgeous sheets again. I mean, I love this. To create this kind of background, yes, you could do, but to have it in a printed form, I just think is absolutely beautiful. Bearing in mind, though, this is uncoated, so it's an uncoated cardstock or paper. That means you can stamp directly onto it. You can distress it yourself, so you can add your inks to it. You can heat emboss with it as well. So there's a lot of things that you can do with it, which is why we do keep our papers uncoated. Again, it's to give you that craftability, to be able to use them in multi-ways and that versatility as well. So all I've done with that is just chop that down. Now, I've took a quarter of an increment off with this. So this one measures at 8x8. This one measures at 7¾ inches by 7¾ inches. And I'm just going to place that on because that's going to be the basis for my, and I'm going with an 8x8 one. The book that they've given me is a 12x12 scrapbook album, but I thought I'd like to add something into it and pop that in. I would have fetched it with me, but I completely forgot. I've left it in the bedroom. In fact, I know exactly where it is. It's on my bed because I was going to add it into my lovely album that they've made for me but I'll just have to do that when I get home. Now, I've used some all-purpose glue, and I'm just popping that all the way along there to attach that down and giving that a little burnish with my hands just over the top like so. And then we'll pop that to one side just to let that dry. Because what we're going to do now is bring in, and again, I've taken a couple of the, this is that lovely peach one, thought it matched the paper of that one quite well. And we're going to make some frames with these as well. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to use a bit of both for this. So I've got two different designs. We've got that lovely like a foliage piece, but I'm going to use it, and I'm going to use the outer part because I want to create a little bit of a, rather than the thin one that I did with that first piece that I did with my card, I want to create a thicker piece. So what I'm going to do is use the outer edge on both, not the inner parts. I'm going to put those to one side because I don't want to use those. And I'm going to bring in the two panels because this is going to create me a nice cutting panel again, but it's going to just give me that extra little bit of a border. So I'm just positioning that into place. Now, you could cut your solid piece out first and then put your decorative element in if you're not comfortable doing this in one go, but I'm going to give it a go. But I am going to tape it down because it will move in the Gemini. So again, I'm just going to pop that down, and that's going to be on both sides. Now then, where's my tape gone? There it is. Let's pop that over like so. And again, just placing it in. There we go. And then popping that down and holding it down. And then I'm going to bring in my Gemini plates. So I'm going to run these through one at a time. I do like to use my smaller plates in my larger machine. I think I might be able to get both of them on there actually though. Let's see. Right, yeah, we can get those both on. So I'm going to place those side by side, and then we're going to run those through our Gemini machine. It is a thin metal die, but there is some intricacy to it, so that's why I'm using my magnetic shim. I know it's only paper in there. I've not used the cardstock in this. I've used those, this is the plain paper that's in there. But I need that extra matte in there because of the intricate design that's in the die. The crackling sound, never ever worry about that crackling sound. That just means the machine is working and it's doing its job, which for me, massive difference when it comes to a machine. So again, I'm just going to bring those in and we'll clean all those bits out. But what this does now is creates myself a nice bigger border. I'll just put that to one side, and I'm going to give that a little tap just to release. I'm so sorry, John, I'm making a little bit of a mess. Oh, he's in the studio as well, he's watching. And I'm just going to die cut those pieces. Oh, my days, my words today. Poke out those little extra pieces that didn't come out with that tap. But the intricate design of this is just phenomenal. I absolutely love it. I love the floral one, I'm not going to lie, but I wanted to show you the foliage one as well. So I'm just going to poke out all those pieces. Let's give that a little tap. There's still a couple of more in there. Let's see if I've got rid of all those. always find one extra. Oh, do you know what else you could do with these? You could use it as a stencil. Ooh, I like that idea. I'll show you that in a minute, actually, because I've got one cut out. So, ooh, that's just given me an idea. In fact, we've got some ink at the side of me, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, given me such an idea, that bit. Now, look how gorgeous they look. I'm just going to bring in that cardstock again just to show you how beautiful and how intricate those two pieces are. Absolutely beautiful. And you can use those side by side. You could place a few others. You know, you could make a triptych card with this, a double card with it. You could cut one through to your cardstock. Literally, the craftability is endless. I'm just going to go and grab some ink and show you what I mean with that stencil element. And I'm just going to find, let me bring in my orange, because I think the orange, oh, yeah, we'll use the orange. Let's bring that in, and I'm going to use little elements of it just around the corner. I'm changing it up again, George. I'm giving it a little play. I'm just looking for me ink. I'm just looking for me ink dabbers, though. Just bear with me.
On YouTube, George, I'm going to have the Jurassic Park theme tune in my head all day now. You're welcome. Sherry on YouTube. I can't believe the price of that box, number 45. It took Debbie a matter of minutes to create that amazing card. It really did. And Sarah Brown on Facebook, I might need to get this kit. Love a good create a card look.
Yeah. Now I'm just using this. I've gone with the orange. I might choose a different colour just to pick it out a little bit. And I'm just going to use elements. Oh, I like that. Yes, I do like that. So I'm going to go in again. Let's pop that border, bearing in mind where you're putting your pieces, Debbie, though, because I had got a plan in mind. But I just thought, just to show you, do you know if you cut this out into like an acetate, you could have a permanent stencil. So all you need to do with that would be add some acetate, but you would need to die cut with your metal shim. So to create yourself a little template, and then you could use that, keep that in your craft kit, and then you could use that as a stencil permanently. Oh, I like that idea as well. I'm having light bulb moments this morning. Is it still this morning? Yes, it is. I was just checking because I was thinking, are we in the afternoon yet? But that's a really, it just gives it a nice slap. Actually, I hope you don't mind, George. I've got plenty of time because I'd like to do this. I'm really quite enjoying this look.
It is great. Loads of love for this. Don't forget, loads of you coming up to you today. We're going to have a little chat very, very shortly with Becky. She's in the studio. She's not causing mischief for a change. And we're going to be talking about National Caregivers Day. We'll be celebrating that with your stories as well. Don't forget as well, we've got loads of coming up for you as well. We've got our wonderful Soft Side Live and
oh, yes.
Sorry, my mind went blank on foil press. I was about to say tin foil. Maybe it was suspense. Maybe it was all part of my plan. You'll never know. There's the foil press masterclass as well with Craig and Becky. Not Becky Soft Craft Becky Swan, but Becky Redican.
What's Smiley Becky? Smiley Becky. We've remembered, haven't we, Becky? We've remembered.
Becky, apparently.
You're running around the house naked, Becky, from what you were just telling me outside. Right. £24.99. $24.99. I'll grass you up, having a go at me. For this wonderful craft kit number 45. Treasure Heart on YouTube. The poker tool is great.
Oh! Behave yourself, George. Behave yourself.
She started this. £19.99. $19.99. You know what I'm saying? Sarah was sending you an email about a P45. If you just getting that email, let me tell you that.
Dear. Now, while you're busy having Javality over there, Javality over there. New word. I'm just adding round the stencil, and I did say it's uncoated, so it does mean you can do this, and I'm just using this to create a little bit of a softer feature. I hadn't planned on doing this, but I quite like the idea.
Right. It's very Moroccan-esque.
Yeah, it is. And I do quite like this. I'm pretty glad that I've changed. This is what I'm like when I'm crafting, and I know Craig's the same because I watched Craig on his lives, and he's exactly the same like me. I have an idea in my head, but then I kind of go off kilty. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Off kilter. Off kilter is the word I'm looking for there.
Debbie Robinson dictionary, just words in there that you've made up.
Oh,
Robinsonisms.
I genuinely do mean this. I I don't know why it happens, but it just does. And I'm apologies if I offend anybody, because it's just the way I am, and I can't help that. Oh, take a look at this. Take a look. I love that. I'm so glad I've done that now. I'm really, really liking that. And it just gives it a little softer edge, but doesn't it add a bit of dimension to that lovely paper that's in the background? And of course then, I've still got my pieces. Now, also I've done, George, and I'm going to keep the one that I've got all linky, I'm going to keep that as a little stencil. But honestly, if you want to have that stencil element, what I would say is definitely cut it out into some acetate. Put your cutting plate with your metal shim on the top, and then place your acetate on top with your die face down, and just to give it that metal on metal die cut element, and you'll get a lovely stencil. And I would recommend as well not using one of the frames. Do you know how I use the frame? I would just cut into a bigger piece of acetate, to enable you to give a little bit of leeway when it comes to doing stenciling. I've limited myself there by popping that panel on. However, still created something really lovely. But for me, what I would just say is cut it into a bigger piece of acetate, and then you've got more craftability, with the inks. So I'm going to come in now, George, with one of the pieces, and I'm just going to offset it with that lovely black, because I've got my black piece there. I thought I'm going to offset it a little bit. So I'm just going to use my dotted tape pen for this, and I'm just going to pop that all the way around, like so. And then lift that up and place that on. Now, I've just cut it a little slightly bigger than my panel. These measure at 6 by 2 inches, these panels. I've just seen another little bit. Let me just poke that out. It's going to irritate me otherwise, George. Sorry.
That's all right, my dear.
Do you know when you think you've got rid of everything and then you find one? Oh, my days, it's so irritating. I don't know about anybody else. But I just think, get out. You're not staying in there. Right. Oh, God, where did that voice come from? Sorry.
The frog.
No, I just decided to put a little accent on there, as you do. Now, get out.
Yoda in the corner. All right, Yoda.
It's all right. I've just seen another piece, George. I saw another piece.
You'll see.
Now, do I want another floral or do I want another foliage? Oh, let's have a look. Let me have a look at my little, because this is my little design. It's going to go across the page because I've got my pictures. No, I'm going to stick my flower. I'll stick my flower. Actually going to save that for another piece. Because again, this is what you can do. Die cut them out, stick them in your little envelopes or stick them back in your box. They're then ready to use when you've got them in mind. Yep, absolutely. So I'm going to go with that lovely floral design again. And I think in keeping with my stencil as well, so I thought that's why I'm going to stick to this one. Stick to the original plan now, Debbie, stick to the original plan. And then I'm going to pop that on like so. Now, I'm going to show me little pictures of my little loved ones. These are when they were babies. Look at me little Ezra. Looks like Superman. In his first Christmas, because he was born at Christmas. He came 21st of December. And then look at me little Safi. Do you know that little cheeky face? It's not changed.
Yes.
3-year-old, cheeky, sassy Safi we call her, because she is a little sassy pants. Well, that's a nickname. And I've used, again, some of those papers that are in there. So that's the plain cardstock. And the measurements for these are, and I've just gone at 3 3/4 inch square, then 3 1/2, and then I trimmed that down to 3 1/4. And I've just used like pictures. This is my personal scrapbook page, and that's why I'm popping my little loved ones in there. They're so cute. And they don't stay little for long though, do they? No. Ezra's running around, he's found his feet. Lord help us, because he's a little daredevil as well. He's one of those little boys that I think he doesn't see any danger. He's climbing stairs. He's one. Climbing stairs. He scares the living pajeebies out of me. He is a little daredevil, climbing, head bangs a lot, little varmint, but such a cheeky little chap, such a little character at 1, can you believe it? Mind you, with a sister like Sassy Pants Safi, I'm not surprised. He's got a little role model there. Now I'm just going to pop that into there, like so. and then I've got my little page, and then I'm going to do exactly the same. So same measurements again, 3 3/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 with the trimming. But of course, if you've got that Get It, Got It good deal, you can have the perfect measurements done for you without having to work it out. Just use those dies. They are absolutely fabulous dies, I'm not going to lie.
Yes,
absolutely
great set.
amazing dies.
They're a staple. They're a staple, aren't they?
Very much a statement and perfect for, you know, people often say it, but they struggle with straight edges, with straight mats and layers. You can't go wrong with that set of dies. And that's one of the reasons why Craig wanted to bring something like that, because that was the reason behind it. He had a lot of people commenting on it, and so that's why he said to Leanne, and Leanne obliged. The team came up with those, and they are lovely. I use them all the time. But a great deal on that get it, oh, say it again, Get It, Got It good. Yes,
Do you know, it's funny that, because it reminds me of a pantomime. Oh yes, I do pantomime. Go on, Becky, do it. There it is. There's a line, there's like a scene in Dick Whittington where like King Rat's got him under a spell, and they go, get it, and they go, got it, good.
Do they?
Yeah, because he's under hypnotism, and he tells them, right, you're going to the safe, because they steal the safe, don't they? He puts them in hypnotism, and the comedy and the game go and steal the necklace out of the thing because the rats hypnotised them.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, happy days.
Oh, you learn something new every day. Right, I've got my pages, I've got my pictures. I've actually used, do you remember the little mini dies that we've just relaunched?
Yeah.
Now, I know they're not on the show, but the little mini dies, I took this from that Love one. I can't remember the actual name of it, but the little mini dies, they're so useful. I have them sat on my craft desk. And I thought, because obviously I love my grandkids, I thought I'd use the little Love. And I've cut a couple of little Love arts. And I've used the black cardstock that's in the kit as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm just going to do now is, and this is, I always do this when I'm doing a scrapbook page, I kind of look at it and lay it out and decide. I was going to have, like, I'm in a different position. Actually, I quite like that. Yeah, I think I might go with that one. Let's have a little look. Yeah, or do I go straight? I know some people... Oh,
Erin's
Producer
spoken,
Erin.
guys.
Whoa, Erin's spoken. We're
I
going
like
straight.
it straight.
Yes, we'll go straight, Erin. We'll go straight, just for you, my little love. Yeah, do you know what, Erin? That is absolutely true. Some people do like it straight because they feel it's neater and it's more pleasing to the eye. I'm a wonky girl. Wait a minute. I like it. I like things on the wonk.
I bet you do. I mean, the crafting. Stop hating.
I do. Honestly, I do. When I'm crafting, I like it on a wonky angle. I've got that jointed. I like that. I kind of like that kind of quirk where you lay it down a little bit. So, honestly, that's the way I like it as well. So,
well,
but I am going. Erin, I think Erin.
You do you, boo.
No, do you know what? I like Erin's suggestion, and so I'm going with Erin's suggestion. Don't ask me where this tape's come from. I mean, why do you find tape just randomly stuck to things? It's like, you can't find pokey tools, you find tape in places it shouldn't be. Don't even get me started about red liner tape, because that stuff gets absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, no, we've hit nerve guys here.
Oh, honestly.
No one said anything. Debbie's like, don't get me started on this. All right, I won't mention it then.
Now, I'm just going to lift it up because I want it to be, because now I'm going straight, I want it to be straight. But, talking about the craft kit, joking aside, just to have...
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do it in age order because Saf is the oldest, so I'm going to pop her there. But yes, joking aside, I want you to think of these kits as, yep, you've got all those 16 elements in there to be able to use, but the craft kit you are going to use over and over again because you've got the dies and the stamps. And I'm just using this, I've taken it outside into my crafting, and I'm using it on a scrapbook page like so. And again, I quite like Erin's idea. Erin, you've seen me good on this one. I'm happy that I've gone straight and not wonky this occasion. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't take away from those lovely photos. So I'm just going to hold that down into place.
Everyone's just saying what cute photos they are. Lily on Facebook, what brilliant, gorgeous photos. Sherry on YouTube, your grandbabies are adorable. Treasure Heart, I've never heard them called grandbabies.
Grandbabies, yeah,
Grandbabies are the best. That's Treasure Heart. My newest granddaughter is a week old already. Oh, yeah, because last week we were getting ready for the birth of her. Can you remember?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Yeah, I
she's been born.
did. Yes, one of the social team members contacted me and told me, yeah, beautiful name as well. I was
what
hoping
name?
for Debbie Robinson, but it just didn't happen.
What do we call her?
Now then, let me see. Oh, I'll have to have a quick look because it's not Delilah. No.
Wow.
No. I've got it on my phone.
Treasure Heart, if you can.
Yes, please do, because I've got it on my phone. Because one of the social team members, and I think it was Caitlin, our gorgeous Caitlin, that sent me the message just to let me know. Oh, was it Rachel? Actually, it could have been Rachel. Oh, do you know what? Can I just say we've got a fabulous social team.
Yeah,
we've got an
good, I can't
amazing
remember their
social team.
names.
Sorry if I've upset anybody there.
I mean, I do call Caitlin Grace quite a bit, actually. I know. And I'm like, I always go, Grace, and she's like, I'm Caitlin. I go, I know, I was just joking. I'm not.
They're all amazing.
They are brilliant.
They are all amazing. And didn't they do a fabulous takeover job this weekend?
They did.
Honestly, they had me in stitches. They really did.
That
I
guy
loved it.
hiding pens in the studio.
Well, I wonder who he was.
What is he? Good looking, apparently. What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing.
Cheeky so-and-so. I'll come over there in a minute.
I'm debating when I'm going to put my love arts.
Caitlin said, I'll take gorgeous Caitlin. Thanks, Debbie.
Oh, she is gorgeous. She's beautiful.
So she's lovely. Look, I'm
George!
I'm in a wind-up mood. I'm an only child.
I can tell you are, mister. I can tell. Oh, my little baby. Can I just tell you, though, taking that elements of those kits into other things in your crafting, and that's why I wanted to do something that little bit different. So that's going to be my little scrapbook page that is going to go in my scrapbook that's on my bed right now as we speak, because I forgot to pick it up. But how gorgeous are those beautiful cutting panels? They really are stunning, and I promise you, whether you're card making, whether you're scrapbooking, whatever it is that you're doing, you've got all those lovely elements that you can then use. I haven't used the stamps in this one, I've not used the ribbons in there, I've just used those cutting panel creator card dies. They are absolutely beautiful, and we've just had confirmation, Delilah Rose. Beautiful name,
Lovely name.
Beautiful name. Cannot believe a week old already. That's
I like Delilah. I've not heard that for a few years. His names come back round, don't they, Delilah?
Yeah, they do indeed.
Really do indeed. Well, welcome to the world, Delilah Rose. Guys, all made possible. By the way, Ezra looks like he's doing the Saturday Night Fever dance. That picture. He's like, dun, dun, dun,
That's why I
dun.
took that photo, because honestly, when I saw it, I'm like, you little. It looked like you were posing.
Put him in a little white suit, like John Travolta. All made possible with the Craft Kit 45. You get the creator card panels, so much in these. Remember, in the Craft Kit, the Craft Kits, you're always going to get something unique. Nothing is ever repeated. Remember, within these kits, £24.99, $24.99. Only launched last week with myself and Debbie Robinson. Remember, you get your Club Inspire discount on that platinum price, £19.99. Some great other deals for you as well, including the foam pad collection, with over 1,120 foam pads. Wow, numbers aren't my strong point. £7.50, $19.50, saving yourself 30%. The Red Lion Tape collection, again, always perfect for your construction cards. Remember that you're getting 2 of each size, the 12mm, 6mm, and the 3mm, different thicknesses for you. £13.50, $27.50. So saving yourself over 25%, a great saving there for you. Remember, Club Inspire discount. Also, Kalal Tacky Glue, a great, you've seen Debbie, one of your favourites, Tacky Glue, Debbie's. Here it is for your 3-pack collection. £9.98, $12.98. You're paying for 2, you're getting 1 for free there for you. You know, especially while we wait for our tape pens to go back in stock. What a great addition to add into your basket. Club Inspire Platinum price, £7.98, $10.38. Now, Debbie Robinson has been talking about them great nesting dies. And if you're going, what do you mean nesting dies? Let me show you this. It's our Gay Guy Good Deal. Yes, you've got the Gemini matte and layered die collection with those 2 set of nesting dies, the 5 by 7 inches and the 6 inches cubed, squared. A great collection, and what is perfect for you to use time and time again within your crafting. You're going to use them every single day, I promise you, because they're a great little staple to have in your crafting for you. What a great little collection. $23.38, $26.91. Remember, you're saving yourself 10% here for you, and you get your Club Inspire discount, £18.70, $21.50. 53. What a great little addition to your basket today. Yes, welcome back. It is, of course, Craft Chat and Create with me, George Akid. We are having a great day. We're celebrating National Caregivers Day. Yes, we are indeed, saying thanks to all our wonderful people who give up their time to support each other. I'm joined in the studio by the wonderful Becky Swan, the smiliest person I know. Look how smiley she is. Look at that smile. There it is. Sorry, I didn't mean you weren't smiley. I feel like I've got to tell you that. I did mean that.
You're going to keep on having to say that and apologising all day long.
Yeah, I really am. I think I am going to have to indeed. Guys, loads of you getting in touch today. It's a great day. We're celebrating National Caregivers Day here on Crafters TV. So much love coming in. We've had some great stories coming in. Remember as well, we want you to share your stories with us on National Caregivers Day. Now, so Becky, question for you. I know, have you in your life ever had to do a little bit extra in the care in life, with family members or with
Well,
anyone
actually,
else?
yeah, my brother and sister both had multiple sclerosis. So they both unfortunately died just before they turned 40. So I grew up seeing my parents caring for my brother and sister and seeing my brother-in-law look after them. And I think it's one of those almost thankless jobs. It's a job that you do out of love, often when it's a family member, but it's really, really hard. And I think having this sort of day of recognition is really good, because it's not just about the people that are caring, almost the silent carers, the carers for the people, their loved ones, but also the people that have given this as their career. They've got such big hearts to be able to do that. It's one thing to sort of look after and nurse somebody who's a family member. For someone else, doing that out, as a job, as a career, that's a really tough call. And I, total respect for people to do that.
Absolutely. And some of you guys have been sharing your stories for us as well. You learn so much about people, and I think it sometimes makes you a stronger person, doesn't it? Absolutely doing anything like that. Loads of you getting in touch today with your great stories about the wonderful caregiving that you've been given. Today, obviously, is a day to say thank you for that. Remember, if you've got any stories that you want to share with us, studio at crafterscompanion.co.uk. We want to hear your stories for you today. Loads of love coming in, and that's what we love. And I know loads of you talking about this in the socials as well, having that thing. It's that kind of community feel, isn't it? And it's important to remember that you're never alone in this, are you?
No, and I think actually with the way social media is now, I suspect sort of 20 years ago, if you were a carer, you felt very alone, unless, particularly if you're a young carer.
Yeah.
Whereas now, you've got these communities which are really invaluable, because, you're not alone. And once you know that other people are sort of shouldering the same kind of responsibility, the same kind of problems, things feel a little bit easier, don't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Got a great little story here from Mandy. She said, "Hi, could you please say a big thank you to my husband today, as he is not just my husband, but he also cares for me. He works full-time running his very busy business, and he comes home and cooks our dinner, he does the housework, he helps me to get showered and dressed, and anything I need in between, he is always there. As he is home today on the rare occasion as he works outside, I would love for you to give him a thank you and a mention him for me. I know it would make mine and his day. His name is Rob and I am Mandy." So many great little stories like that coming in today. Remember, hi Rob, hi Mandy, how are you doing? Again, if you've got any stories that you want to share, we've got Grace on the socials now. If you want to email your stories in about your wonderful caring. I'm fortunate in that sense that I've never had to be in that position, but I remember seeing my grandma, and she wasn't very well, and she was in a care home, and she's slowly deteriorating, but you see these people who just give this care to them every single day. It's really, you just go, oh my goodness, I could never do it. I know it sounds really selfish to say, I could never do that to support. It's really hard, isn't it, to say, it's such a massive commitment to give.
It is, and it's such an unselfish thing, isn't it? To be able to sort of, you're big-hearted people if you can sort of care for everybody.
Absolutely.
It's a tough thing to do, and I think sometimes you have to feel the responsibility of having to care for a family member or something like that, and we forget it's a tough job. Whether
really
you
is.
do it out of a total love or whatever, it's a really difficult thing to do.
It really is, and it's how do we say thank you to those people? I mean, crafting is a great way to say thank you. I remember when we had, with the pandemic and everything, and the NHS were saying thank you with rainbows, and people were crocheting, they were making rainbows, saying thank you to people, and crafting is such a great way to say thank you to people. Becky, if you've got someone you want to say thank you to, have you got any ideas or inspiration in what kind of soft crafting you could do for people?
I mean, if you've never crafted, never stitched before, cushions are always a good starting point. But I really like sort of small things, perhaps like the sort of little flowers that you can make out of fabric, or little sort of trinket kind of box or something like that you could do. There's lots of options, and I think actually, making something for somebody is another form of care, isn't it? It's another form of love to be able to, it's great to be able to go and buy something, but if you've spent that time creating something and you make something really unique for somebody, you can feel. I mean, my parents always talk about, I just want a homemade gift.
Yeah.
And as a kid, you're like, I want something that comes from a toy shop. But actually, as you get older, you think, homemade gifts.
Absolutely.
They mean so much.
They really do. Loads of you get in touch with some of the beautiful stories. Lily said, thank you, Becky, for sharing your story with us. What a heartbreak for you and your family. But like you said, you grew so much from that, didn't you? Absolutely.
You do, and I think that's it. My dad always sort of said, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and he died 8 months before my sister did. So we had like a sort of a triple whammy, and it's quite, but it forms you, and I think we all suffer loss and we all suffer heartache, it's great if you can sort of use that as a sort of stepping stone to develop. But it's often really hard. I think you've got to be you've got to be gentle to yourself, because it takes a lot to get over.
Absolutely. Charlotte, my husband was given 3 months and put in a hospice, and 2 years later, he's still with me, and I give thanks for that every extra day. Absolutely.
That's wonderful.
Isn't it just? And hopefully, guys, if you ever need someone, I'm sure there's the big family of crafters out there, we always help each other. And crafting is a great way to give you some time to just help yourself. You may know someone in your family or a friend or neighbour who's a caregiver. Guys, you can make them a card, just say thank you, just a great story. Absolutely. Loads of love coming in, and it's great to have you. Becky, thank you so much for sharing that with us. You join us later on. We'll see you for Wake Up Call.
Yep.
And then Sapphire Life.
Yep.
2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, Pacific time, 6 a.m. Loads of love, Becky. Thank you so much. Loads of you have been sending in your great pictures as well. Loads of love. Looking at Alison. These aren't real flowers, guys. This is made by flower forming. What a great, I love that. I can't believe that. What a great little collection that is. Flower forming, I just love flower forming. I've learned a lot about it today. It's such a great little collection, a great little addition to make your life a little bit different. And we were saying about weddings and christenings, you could do flower forming for that. What a great little collection that is. Astrid's been in touch as well. She's made this wonderful card here with that wonderful butterfly die. Great little collection again that loads of people love. I just love that again. Astrid's Ewing there making it as well. What a brilliant little collection there for it as well. Adore that. I love it so much for that. Guys, remember, if you want to share anything with us, you can get in touch via in the normal way. Guys, get in the way. Always get in touch the same way. Guys, studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. Alternatively, you can get in touch via Facebook and YouTube. Comment below. Loads of love coming for Becky and that amazing story she just shared with us. A great little story. Remember, we're here, always get in touch with us. Right, some more great deal for you. Decorative nesting dies. I was here when they launched with Craig. I just dropped them all over the floor. Of course I have. Sorry, John. John's coming to save the day. I'm sorry, John. Brenda's been in touch. Good morning, all. Sorry, I can't. No, literally, they all dropped down. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. John's here. All right, mate, thank you. Here he comes. Thanks, mate. There's the hand. Thank you. Thanks, John. Thanks, mate. They weren't in a certain order, I hope not. These are that wonderful decorative nesting die collection. Guys, they only launched a couple of weeks ago and already a great saving on these, 25% off. All named after beautiful Italian locations, all that beautiful Italian style. And this is starting here with Argentina. Argentina. Not Argentina, Argenta, of course it is. Sorry, George. Oh, I'm not Italian. I don't know if you know that. Again, what a great collection. Remember, you are getting 3 dies within this collection. You are getting here, you're getting the larger outline die, you're also getting the inner die, and then that middle die there. 3 great dies for each collection, and it allows you to create something amazing. Look at this. One pass through your Gemini machine, and that is what it's going to get for you as well. A great little collection. Then you've got Bronte again. Now remember, all these dies are available individual on the website. However, that best deal and that best price is that one you're seeing on the screen at £96.68, $112.16. Then you've got Catania, again, another great little collection that you're going to absolutely love and adore. So much you can be done with it. And it's the size of these dies that I absolutely love. The Turin, again, what a great size that is. I mean, you could just use that outer die as a card blank, on one bit of your card. It's going to look great because they're so detailed and working so good. This reminds me, Bergamo, of the Snow White mirror. Again, what a great little collection this is going to be into your nesting die collection. The Amalfi, what a huge die. It's like the magic mirror. Mirror, mirror, who is the fairest of them all? What a great addition. And all the wonderful detail that you see there on that card is perfect, made possible by these nesting dies. Remember, the 3 nesting dies within there, all working together, and there's nothing saying you can't mix and match these. You know, you could use the larger outside die and then use this example on the Vicenza, using that smaller inner die as well to create something a bit unique and a bit out there, which would look great. Plus, different sizes. This is Vicenza. Then you've got Milan. I love this one. It's so great, Gaspia one-esque, isn't it? And then this one, I mean, rounding off the collection, the Verona. What a great little design that is with our love heart. Perfect, as always. A great little collection. Remember, 27 elements, £96.68, $112.16. Remember, you can buy them individually, but the best deal and that best price is that one you see at screen, saving yourself 25%. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £77.34, $89.73. Remember, if it's your first time shopping with us and you've never used Club Inspire, then this is the price you are going to pay today on your first order, 20% off. Absolutely loving these. I remember when me and Craig launched these, the love for them was brilliant. Debbie, these are a great little collection, aren't they?
Do you know, these are amazing. I'm not going to lie, I love nesting dies. I love traditional nesting dies that offer me shapes, like your squares, like your circles, like your ovals, like your rectangles, like your love hearts, all those kind of things. That's what I love as a crafter. And I love the way that a nesting die works, where it gives you those increments and it literally takes them down an increment each one, which I just think is fabulous. What I love about these is that decorative feature, and the decorative feature for me is what makes these stand out. And what I love about them is they're not repeats of the decorative feature. So each one, although it's got that lovely nesting factor where you've got those increments that go down in size to create those beautiful nesting things, it just means you've got different ways that you can use them, and lots of things that you can cut into them, and lots of styles that you can use with them as well, which is why I love these. George, I fell in love with them when I first saw them. Yeah. I was like, oh my goodness. The only thing I struggle with is the name. So this one is the...
Fleetwood.
Vicenza.
Vicenza.
I was going to say Vicenza. That's how I was going to say. Like Vicenza or Vicenza. Vicenza.
Isn't that a person who lives near us, that Vicenza?
Lovely. I'd love to know who comes up with these fabulous names. I'm sure they do it on a purpose.
They're places in Italy.
Oh, have they really?
Yeah,
so they must have taken their inspiration from that. Yeah,
because
absolutely.
you've got Milan as well, and Amalfi. They're all places. Bergamo are all places.
Someone was feeling very Italian, wasn't they, when they did these?
Mm-hmm. It was two for one at Domino's. That was what it was. When they did
now, the lovely thing about these is that there's ways that you can use these that offer you lots of different features, and that's why I love these, George. And like I said, none of the nesting dies, each one of them are all different. So that although they go down and they fit into the sizing, they're all different, and they look lovely. And when they're all used together as well, they just look stunning. But I'm going to start with the largest, and I'm going to die cut into a piece of black cardstock, George. Just plain old black cardstock. Going to keep it really nice and simple. But again, just showing off how beautiful these dies actually are. They are stunning. Nice big dies as well, George.
Really big dies.
Yeah, so you've got, this one's just shy of 5.5 by 5.5. Some of them go bigger. Some of them, I'm saying some of them smaller, different designs, different shapes. So again, really lovely, beautiful designs there. And I know that when you get these home, again, that craftability and the versatility that you're going to have with them, just fabulous, really fabulous. So when I take that off, what that has done is, and do you know what else I'm thinking? Our lovely Craig is doing the masterclass later, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, foiling with these dies.
I think when we launched these, he did some foiling with them.
Do you know, yeah, I was just thinking the design on there would look absolutely incredible. It really would. Now, I'm going to try and be careful. He's gone out, Auntie. It's okay.
Yeah, give it a smack.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I will try and behave myself and not do that because
Me and
that
you,
is
Debbie,
rather
when do we
naughty.
ever not behave ourselves?
What?
We always cause mischief, me and you.
Absolutely. But I'm going to be good. I'm going to use my die cleaning brush. Let's get rid of most of those pieces, just like so. And again, when you see this cut out,
Perfect.
George, it's just beautiful.
You could even do
Absolutely
it in a photo
beautiful.
frame, couldn't you? That
You
is a
could,
perfect
yeah.
photo frame.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm just going to carry on doing this though, George, because I want to try and get as many bits out as I can. Although, oh dearie me. Well, that just shows you how good that die cleaning brush is. Because, look at this. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. Absolutely amazing. Right, so what I'm going to do is just double check that I've got rid of all those pieces that I wanted. I've seen a couple more there. I'll have to flick this on floor. Poor Johnny's not going to be very happy with me, but I need to. But I'm just going to lift that out of its die.
Look at that.
Oof, oof, I can't help myself. Oof, it's just delicious. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me bring in a piece of something a bit more solid. So,
Wow.
Take a look at that
Ain't that
design.
incredible?
It is incredible. It really, really is. It's just beautiful, and I love these for that reason. Now, can I just have a minute to clean this little bit
Don't you
up?
clean that up?
Thank you, thank you. Just for a
Kathy
second.
Myers, Johnny's in the building.
Yay!
With your glasses, Johnny.
He looks lovely with his
We were
glasses.
just saying, we didn't realise when you left the Proclaimers. It's very nice to have you here, mate. Kathy Myers, I love my boxes. Ha ha, crap kit. Not today, it's rubbish weather today, isn't it? Love my boxes, I have them all. Johnny's, by the way, producer Johnny's got glasses, and we've never seen him in glasses. He's got new pairs, and he looks like his dad in one of the other pairs. We need to see him. You can join the glasses club. I mean, Ben, when he wears his glasses, his eyes
I love Ben in his glasses.
Jam
I've
jar.
told him he looks lovely in his glasses.
All right, Debbie.
Well, you know,
like him in
I
glasses.
love my Ben. Ben can wear anything. Glasses, wear any kind of style of clothing, and I will always say.
I'll bring in that shovel that I've been using all morning. You can borrow that. Don't forget, coming up for you in about an hour's time, we've got our wonderful craft factor. Amy's here. I've just seen her. She's in the building.
I've had a little chat with her.
She all good? How's
She's
she feeling?
lovely, yeah. She says she's nervous. She says she's nervous, but I've told her not to be nervous because we're all lovely in here. But I just nipped out to go and say hello and welcome her into the building. And I know she's excited, as well as nervous. And she's very lovely as well. So you're going to love Amy. You really are.
You will indeed. Right, so have you cleared up? We've not put anything...
I have cleared up,
Not
yeah.
made
And
any mess?
I've actually, because I've got myself a couple of little mats, because I'm going to do a little bit of cutting into it as well. And then, of course, you could do where you could build up your mats if you wanted to build them up. In fact, let's just do that. I'm going to just bring in some more cardstock.
All right.
And I'm just going to cut them out so you can... In fact, shall we do it? Yeah, I'll do it in a bit of white, actually. Let me just grab a piece of white cardstock. Only because... I've got something else planned with it, but I want you to see that lovely nesting factor in case it's the first time you've ever seen these.
Yes.
So I will just show you, and I'll bring in another piece for the smaller one. So we've got the smaller one, and I'll bring in another piece there. But again, it's just to show you that nesting feature of these and how lovely they sit inside there as well. And again, that's why, well, we just love them here. I know I'm not the only one. I know Michelle loves them. I know Debbie loves them. Jan loves them. Of course, Sarah and Leanne love them. They were involved in the making of them. Craig adores them. Lucky devil getting to do that lovely launch show. But yeah, they're just fabulous. And of course, like we've said, lots of things that you can do with them. And of course, if you've gone for that foil press bundle as well, foiling them. Yeah. I mean, stunning.
Really
with
is.
that lovely, intricate design to foil those. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, come and watch Craig later on. I know for a fact he will be foiling an ordinary die just to show you how... what was that, producer Johnny?
No. Oh.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay, right. So he's giving us a little bit of a warning there. So you guys obviously have been listening to what we said because you've jumped ahead on that website and things are depleting as we speak. So all I'm going to say is, if there's something that's caught your eye on that foil press, foil press deal, I'm going to tell you now, get it now. Don't leave it till 6 p.m. tonight. Come back and watch at 6 p.m. tonight. We'll have some other things on there, and we are going ahead with that show, whether we've sold out or not. So, and he's got loads planned, let me tell you. Just in black and white. I mean, that looks absolutely beautiful. George, I'm really impressed with that, actually. But again, it's that lovely nesting ability. Just sometimes simple things look absolutely beautiful. So yes, all I'm going to say is get hold of the things that you love now and then come back and watch that show, because it's going to be busy.
We did indeed happen yesterday with Visible Image. Loads of you loved it, and then it was gone, gone, gone.
Oh, it was gone, because I went at 3:30, in between my next appointment that I'd got, I thought, right, I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, everything had gone, including the Visible Image guys. They'd gone too. Typical. Now, I've got a couple of mats there, but I actually used one of the Get It, Got It Good dies to create a frame. So I used one of the smaller ones just to die cut in the centre. Now, I could have used this one and created that second layer inside there and left myself a little decorative piece as well. But I wanted a border, so that's why I've used one of the smaller frames from the Get It, Got It Good deal in the square one, because there's two different ones. There's a square and the rectangle, and that's the square one that I used to create that in the centre. However, straight away, you've got 3 different ways that you can use those. And then you've got the ability to play around with them, because you can turn them and create that lovely effect on the diamond side. Or you could have a little play. And this is what I love about these nesting dies. Have a play. Look at the different configurations that you can play with. Snipability as well. So I'm going to snip into some of this and add a little bit of extra detail to it. First things first, because I've gone with the frame, I have actually created, and this size of this card is it's just shy of 6 inches. It's actually 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. I've actually taken it from an A4 piece of cardstock, in all honesty. I've scored it down the centre and then just trimmed it to the 5 3/4, so I've got that perfect size, and it will fit inside a 6 by 6 envelope. I've scored it in the centre, and I've also used the die to cut out myself an aperture into the centre of that easel card, because
the wonderful things he does.
Yeah, we're going to sit it on top of that frame, and that's why I use that particular piece and that particular design, because it now gives me that lovely see-through factor. However, I do love, I'm not going to lie, the Autumn Blessings papers are beautiful, and this is where this has come from. And I've just done a little bit of a mat and layer. So I'm just going to build up this part first,
build it up.
and then we'll add the gorgeous nesting dies to build up a little feature on the card.
Love it. Remember, guys, we've got loads coming up for you in the next hour and 40 minutes. Don't forget the craft factor. The craft factor. Amy's going to be here taking her turn. Remember, you can get involved with the craft factor. If you want to take your turn, email us, and you can be part of the craft factor process. The thing, you can be part of it. You can start here. You know, why not? Remember as well, when I hear your stories on National Caregivers Day, this is like Debbie. You could be like Debbie here on, this could be you, live on the air.
Oh, I was thinking, they want to be Debbie? What? I don't think you would.
It could be like you going,
I know what you mean.
This card,
having a play and getting crafted and get your craft on in this room. Come and enjoy the day out as well, because, you know, it's a great experience. You know, you listen to those lovely people that have already been and done this. You can you get to be looked after. Producer Johnny, get to meet Brent. That's a treat in itself.
And you can look at him and go, are those teeth real? That's why I always wonder. I look at
Do you know he's got the most amazing teeth?
They are.
They are beautiful.
And his eyebrows go a funny direction. What's he done? And they're like that, like little grasshoppers. He's had them laminated, hasn't he? Like what the cool kids do. I don't know.
But everybody, all the team, we've got Jake and we've got John, all the guys are in. You get to sample the beautiful food that Christina makes in the cafe as well. You get to meet us, whoever's on the day.
Get to meet Adam.
Get to meet Adam, yeah. Johnny, if Johnny's in. Charlotte, if Charlotte's in. Gorgeous George of the joystick, if he's in. Erin, producer Erin, have a chat with Georgina, one of our other producers. Trying to think of all the other people. Tracy, Tracy, our lovely Tracy.
Tracy will just smile at you. That's Tracy's quite
Tracy smiles a lot. You leave her alone.
I love Tracy.
My Tracy, she's just lovely. I love her to
I
bits.
love Tracy. Me and Tracy are great.
Good, I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. Now then, I'm going to just add a little addition to my frame. I'm going to pop a little bit of acetate around the back to give it a little bit more than just a see-through feel. So I've just trimmed a piece of cardstock just down to the size. Sorry, cardstock. Debbie, it's acetate. What's wrong with you, girl? Come on, girl. You know what you're doing. You are a professional after all. 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. And I'm just going to add, now I would normally use
Professional.
red liner tape.
Red line tape,
Thank you, red liner tape. But I can't get it and I can't access it, so I'm just going to pop that onto there like so.
And again, if you cut this acetate out with the nesting dies.
You can, got it done. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, George. Good shout. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that onto the front, and it's only going to go on halfway up. But again, already looking quite dramatic. So I'm just going to stick those on. But this part of it, down here, I am going to just do half of it, and I'm going to use our dotty tape pen.
Lovely.
And it's just to stop, because this is, when I say super intricate, oh my days, super intricate.
Brent's walked in the studio, you must have heard what I was saying about him. Oh, I wasn't saying anything, Brent. Wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
I'm lovely.
Brent, you should have been here. He was talking about you, Brent.
Wasn't
All
saying
good
anything.
things, all good things.
All
I
good
promise
things,
you.
great things.
Your amazing teeth. Your your beautiful smile. Your sunny disposition. And just, what do you call yourself again, Brent? The self-proclaimed Julia Roberts of craft. Yay! Thumbs up!
Give
I got
over.
the thumbs up. Yay!
over
He
it,
does.
Pam.
Yeah, he does.
John,
He
can we
does.
get both doors open to get his ego out the room? Yeah, perfect, lovely, thanks, mate. What are you wearing? You can talk, yeah, Brent. It's not.
Can I talk?
Don't know her personally, but yeah. I like.
Is that smell? Do you smell, did you say? Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm just checking. I thought you said what you're wearing. I'm thinking Savage, and then you said that posh word. Savage what-y? Savage elixir. Elixir.
It's like Febreze. I'm joking. He's going to come and kill me. Are we getting no more shifts? Like,
Yes, you behave
you
yourself.
want work? Oh, dear.
It's a good job he loves you. It's a good job he loves you. That's all I'm going to say. It's a good job he loves you. Now, I was thinking I was going to put another frame down here, but it's going to cover all my paper up. So I'm thinking I might just add. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of snipping. Can I just grab me guillotine?
I never think about this though. When you've got your dies, to actually snip into them to make them a little bit different.
Not?
Yeah, of course.
It's a bit of cardstock at the end of the day. You can have a little play with it. So I'm just going to put that on. I'm going to just snip a little bit. I want a little bit of a frame there. But yeah, use elements of it, George. By all means, there's little pieces that you could use.
Yeah.
And just to decorate. And I thought. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one as well. So let's. I do like to chop and change things. You know what I like? I have a set plan in mind, and then I get here, and all goes out the window, and I change my mind. But girl's prerogative.
You are in that mood today, aren't you? Choppy chippy.
I am, yes, and I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that.
I was just thinking, Debbie. It's me and you in the Crafters house tonight, isn't it?
It is indeed.
What we're doing for tea?
What we're having for tea?
It's Chippy Friday.
Is it really?
Friday, isn't it?
I've been terrible, George. I've slipped off the bandwagon, as in the diet bandwagon, and I need to get back on it. I've had a terrible week.
But you're on your holidays. That's my excuse for everything.
Do you know what I'm going to do, George, to make it neater?
What?
Turn it the other way. Turn it the other way. See? That looks much nicer, doesn't it? Actually, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it
Debbie
again.
Robinson.
So yes, so I didn't realise it was I didn't know it was actually, the chippy in Chiltern is
good?
delicious. And they do battered Mars bars.
Wow, that's our evening sorted,
Battered
isn't
Mars
it?
bars, that's dessert tea all rolled into one.
Well,
Yeah, the amazing Chinese there that's up the street as well. There's a Sainsbury's up there as well.
We'll get a space
Sains
mask
Bob's.
on.
Nicknames that I give these supermarkets, Sains Bob's. Oh dear me, you know what I mean.
Bob's.
It's just my little affectionate nickname for Sains Bob's. I do love a good old Sainsbury's. But yes, that's a well-known supermarket brand over
Sains
here.
Bob's? I was never heard of Sains Bob's.
Have you ever heard it called a Sains Bob's before? Oh, I call it all the
Sainsbury's-
time because we've got one round corner, you know, Create and Craft, where
yeah.
we've been. We've got one round there.
too
And
posh
it's
for me,
the nickname, we call it. Yeah, it sounds so posh.
too
Sains
posh.
Bob's brings it back down onto my level.
Marks is back.
Absolutely. And they're not that expensive. Oh, look at that. Do you know, look, I'm really impressed that I've decided to do this and chop into it, because that's now coming on really beautiful. Ooh, I do like it. And you know what? I could save that for something else. I'll save that for something else there. I'm just
Grace,
gonna push that to
Grace
one
is
side.
on the socials. You
Yes.
know Grace. Grace
Yes.
is the tan queen. She calls it Sains bugs.
Sains Bugs.
Yeah.
Sains Bugs.
Sains bugs.
B-U-G-S.
Sains bugs, as in bugs, like Bugs Life. Sains bugs.
Caitlin, I'm going to have words
Grace.
with you after the show. Oh, Grace.
Yeah, it's changed. They've changed.
Oh my God, they
again.
changed again.
Tan queen. She likes a tan, doesn't she? She's
Tan Queen. Have you got nicknames for everybody in this
Don't
building?
know, I call you.
Oh!
I call you the Robmeister is what I call you. You got Robmeister, and then Debbie Fisher is Fishmeister.
Oh, I like that one. These are so funny. I'm loving these nicknames. Debs calls herself the fish now.
The fish, yeah, Debbie the fish.
Yeah, she's the fish to everybody.
What do you-
I mean, she'll always be Debs to me, and I always do call her affectionate name. I call her Debs.
But
I
see,
hope
it
she don't
works for
mind.
you two because you're Deb. You can call her Debs. If I said Debs,
Yeah.
it might be, oh, which Debbie? What's my nickname?
What's your nickname?
Yeah, Cupcake. Oh, yeah. Cupcake's affectionate. It's because I dressed as the cupcake once. As a muffin. I've got a bit of a muffin top, so
Excuse me?
a muffin top.
What's a muffin top?
You know, like muffins have like an overhang. You know, like
Oh!
muffin
Oh,
top.
right. Oh, I've got one of them. I've got a muffin top.
I like muffins.
I like the Mackie D's muffins.
Is that like Sainsbury's?
Yeah, McDonald's. Do you like
Mackie
them
D's.
muffins as well, John? Yeah. You see, I did fall off bandwagon because that's what I had this morning. I had one of those and I had to warm it up as well because I'd let it go cold because I've got that much stuff to bring in. But yeah.
Eat and
yeah.
drive. Eat and drive.
Of course you can, but no. That's
Sensible.
unsafe.
That's
No.
unsafe.
Yeah.
No,
No.
very
Yes, but
unsafe.
no. We're not doing silly things like that. We're not doing silly
Grace
things
is
like
back
that.
in. She went, my tan is real, guys. My tan is real.
Oh, I love Grace. Do you know what? I love all of them.
They are
do you know
brilliant.
what? Everybody in this building, you know, we're like a big dysfunctional family. But we all love each other. We're all very protective of each other. And we have such a good laugh, such a great lot of fun. I do love absolutely everybody honestly, from everybody. And one of my favourite people in the building is the fabulous Christina. Oh my God, she makes the most amazing coffee, the most amazing, sorry George,
Should
you
like
are
you.
of course.
You made a
You are, of
Valentine's
course.
card.
You are of course one of my favourite people, but she makes the best cake
She does
ever. The most amazing soups and food, and I'm surprised we're not all the size of the house because honestly, she's just amazing. She really
You've
is.
got cake in the gallery. Are you? You've got cake in there.
Have they got cake?
Adam's
Are they
just
not
gone, but
sharing
everyone's
cake?
just staring at her in the face. We are wasting away, me and Debbie. Look at us. We'll have a slice of cake and some go. What cake is it? Victoria's.
I saw the cupcakes the other days.
Oh, the Valentine's ones. I saw them on social.
I was so upset that I wasn't here. I'm not going to lie.
I was as well.
Because I was like, I want that cupcake. And I saw Michelle had got one. I'm like, I've never been so envious of Michelle in all my life. And I saw that cupcake on her page and I was like, I want one. I was debating to ask her, Christina, if she wouldn't mind making me some. But then I'd upset my niece because my niece does a lot of baking as well. Well, I say baking, she's got her own business. So yes, I think I'd upset her just somewhat. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I am really. Casey don't watch, so it's fine. I'll go and ask Christina for my own little stash. That's what I'm going to do. Now, can you see me popping this all together, George?
Yeah.
Look how beautiful it's looking. So from adding that decorative frame, from using the Get It Got It Good deal to bring out that little piece, to snipping into it to creating myself a lovely border that's just setting off there, I've just taken a couple of sentiments that I thought really nice. When it rains, look for rainbows. I mean, it's absolutely teeming it down outside at the minute. In fact, if you saw Jan's page yesterday, there was a rainbow in Sheffield, massive, huge rainbow that little Toby was fascinated with. And then challenges make you stronger, don't they just? Don't they just? And I think I'm going to pop that going across there like so. And again, just popping that on, making sure that I've got my nice little easel topper. And there you go. Oh, hang on a minute, because you can't see it because I'm in black, and I've got black on there. Ooh, there you go. And a beautiful, and even inside, how beautiful does it look when you snip into those gorgeous, gorgeous dies. But again, you can be creating things like this very easily. Please excuse me, bit of paper. It's only because I've got dark colours on today. But how gorgeous it's the dies. It's the dies, guys. It's not me. It's honestly, I just love to have a play, and that's exactly what this is all about. Get those dies out, line them all up, take a look at them, see what elements you can mix and match with, or just simply create something. And you can be creating things like this as well with ease. You really can. The dies do all the hard work for you.
Loads of love coming in for Christine on Facebook. That's so beautiful, Debbie. Sarah Brown in Australia. That is a fabulous card, Debbie. Loads of love coming in for it. That is all made possible with those nesting dies. Now, that is a large bundle at £96.68, $112.68. However, you beautiful people, we've got some smaller bundles available for you, including this one. You've got 18, so you've got 6 of the great designs in there, made up of those beautiful collections. 18 different elements, so remember 3 in each design, £71.95, $83.76, or maybe you want the squares, you want the square designs, and they've got this bundle here for you. Again, this is the selection of the square designs, £31.17, $35.88. You're saving yourself 20%. Remember, Club and Spines. Platinum price $24.94, $28.70. Alternatively, maybe you want to choose your own. They are available individually or multi-buy. You can get 3 for $35 or $40, £35, $40. Guys, where has the time gone today? Time has flown by. We have, according to producer Erin, we are an hour and a half late. We've got an hour and a half left. Half an hour of the wonderful, great chat and craft and wake up call coming up for you in about half an hour's time. We need a break is what we need. We'll see you after this.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Hello, welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is George Akid. Just under half an hour left of Craft Chat and Create with me and the wonderful Debbie Robinson. Then round up this first beautiful day of shows with Wake Up Call. We've got wonderful Amy's going to be here for the Craft Factor. Make sure you don't go anywhere for that. Loads of love for that wonderful card that we just did before the break. Sherry, love this card, Debbie. Marcia, beautiful card, Debbie. So much love for that great, made possible, those nesting dies. I mean, they are that great and decorative nesting die collection, all made possible. You can make so many beautiful things with these decorative nesting dies. Again, just like this one, made here with those layers of nesting dies. You can also add them into there again. Oh, I love that. Perfect. Gun. That is very tropical indeed. Again, you could do it here with this. This is the Bronte nesting die there. Look how great that looks. We love a rainbow. There's a lot of rain today, let me tell you that for free. You've also got the Bergamo. I'll put your money away. The Bergamo nesting die there for you as well, with that bit of acetate just to support it and make it strong. Then this with the wonderful, you got this again. Nice and easy, a great collection. This is the Catania nesting die. And then we've been talking about flower forming a lot today. Maybe you don't use your flower forming with foam, use it with your cardstock. Again, some nice cardstock is going to allow you to make these beautiful flowers. Add these in with your nesting dies, the Vicenza. You're going to make something great like that. 9 great designs for you within the nesting dies. Remember, smaller bundles are available, the rectangles and the squares, and you can buy them individual. Plus, you've got that multi-buy, 3 for £35 or $40. $40. You can buy 4. A couple of Barbies and a couple of Action Men, they're all yours. £96.68, $112.60 is going to get you all 9 of those sets. 27 elements in total, a 25% saving. Remember your Club Inspired discount, £77.34, $89.73. They can be yours today. And if you're looking at this and you're like, I don't know what to do these, I need some more inspiration. Well, Debbie, we've got time for another demonstration. You're going to show us another brilliant thing that we can make with these incredible nesting dies, aren't you?
Yeah, and I do. Like I said, I've been loving it this morning. So many demos, really enjoying myself and enjoying the fact that you have a set thing in mind, then you can just have a little play because of the dies. They give you that creativity. So you might have got something in mind, but you can then chop and change, and that's what I did with that last demo. Now I'm going to use the Catania.
Catania.
Catania, have I said that right? Perfect. Now, another lovely die set, and again, another lovely 3 pieces, all different. So you can use them. And the fact that you don't have an outside cutting edge on there means that you can keep that connected into your cardstock and then just add those layers up. And that's exactly what I'm going to do this time with those 3 different designs from the Catania, and I'm just going to use, I've got some really nice teal colours because I thought, I've made some flowers earlier, didn't I?
Yes.
And I thought I'm going to stick with teal for this because I quite like this, and I think this would look lovely with some of those flowers, and bringing in and having a little play again, have a little play, and then mix and match your crafts. That's the whole beauty of what we do here. You're not just limited to one thing. You can take these into, it's like with that lovely craft kit box demo that I did, made it into a scrapbook page, took it away from that craft kit, using the elements though and just having a little play. And that's the beautiful thing about what we do here at Crafters Companion. I love it, just love it. Now, take your tape off. Oh, Debbie, I'd say this every time. Take it towards you. You say don't rip it off like a band-aid, and then what you're trying to do, you're trying to rip it off like a band-aid. Pull it towards you, like so, is what you're going to do. And then just take out your die. Now, be careful when you're doing this, and again, I'm not going to tap, I'm going to... Yep, use my little die cleaning brush, like so.
Because they are so intricate, these dies, aren't they?
They're very, very intricate, yes, absolutely, incredibly intricate. And again, just gently prise it and don't rip it off like a band-aid again. No, 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 we're not going to do that. But, oh, my God, look how gorgeous that is.
So good.
Absolutely stunning. And then we're going to use another piece. So I'm going to go in with a bit of, ooh. Yes, I like that one. Yeah, I quite like that one.
I like that.
Because I've got my little, I'm like, no, I'm going to stick with that one. I'm going to stick with that one. I quite like that one. And I think, yeah, I think we'll go with that one. See, this is me. I'm like it all the time, I chop and change every single time. Now, what did I do with that white cardstock, George? Because I'm going to have a little bit of white with this one. Here it is. It's underneath my little piece, like so. Oh, pop that in.
Lovely.
Snip that out. Pop that back under there. and put that on the top. Because I'm going to cut 2 pieces with this one. And again, we're going to hold it down with some low tack tape.
Yeah. Like
so. And we're going to run it through our die cutting machine. Perfect.
Nice.
Now then. Hang on a minute. There we go. Keep your plates flush, guys and girls, or girls and guys. Keep it flush and then let that do the hard work for you. So again, what I'm going to do is put these up and build them up to create the nesting die element. I played with the other one. This one is just using it in its simplest form, just by layering, matting and layering, George. So again, I'm going to put that on there, give it a little die cut. Is it me or has it gone like 1,000 degrees in here? It's Storm Eunice. Is she incredibly warm out there? I feel like I've gone like, is it freezing? Is the heating on?
Off. I'll check.
Only because I've gone really, really warm. Now, I don't know if it's the lady bits. Oh, hang on a minute. That sounded wrong. I meant the internal lady part of me. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Can I just explain myself? Internally, things are changing due to the age of myself, and the internal, look at his face, the internal heater has got a little switch that just is broken. So there's sometimes it like, do you know when you get stuck on a certain temperature and like go, and that's what I meant. So I didn't mean the other bit. Yeah. I meant the warm part of me.
When can you get it full? Perfect. Right, cheers, thanks. They're bringing a JCB for you in about 10 minutes, dig a hole for you. A JCB's is... Erin, you had to go and ruin my joke, didn't you? What's a JCB? A JCB's a digger, like a dig thing. It's like a JCB. Oh. A JCB's a digger, like a scooper, like a scoop.
A scooper, yeah. Our little Sapphire, she knows all the names of those because she's fascinated with big machines. So she said to me the other day when we were walking past, you know where we live? Yeah. We've got a great big huge building being erected up at the minute.
Great.
What's
we're
it
not
called?
Happy about it at all.
No, I know but it's going to be the biggest. Is it Hermes?
Yeah.
It's going to be the biggest Hermes site in the world, I believe.
I don't know.
And it's huge. And there's lots of big diggers and JCBs and excavators. I got learnt the other day, my 3-year-old, I was driving past and she went, no, look, there's an excavator. I was like, what the? Where did she get that from? But honestly, but she's obsessed with big machines. I do worry about sometimes, you know, because Spider-Man and Dark Panther, what's he called? Black Panther, thank you, Black Panther. She's obsessed with all those superheroes. Do you know, most girls at her age are into things like dolls and all those kind of... Not my little granddaughter, not at all. But she loves all the superheroes and she loves great big machines as well. She's absolutely obsessed with those machines. And when we drive past, she loves it, George, because she sees different things all the time. Moving swiftly along, bringing it back into the building, and
the comments are coming in. Donna's just said, I'm at work, sneaking a peek. You are hiding in my pocket, right? Evelyn, good morning from beautiful Colorado. Marcia, oh Debbie, I love you. You just made my day. And Linny's just gone, we ladies have tropical moments, George.
Thank you, Linny. Thank you, Linny. Linny, you saved my bacon. Why weren't you there 5 minutes ago when I needed you? Yes, that is a perfect way of describing it. Tropical, what was it again?
Think of it, moments.
Tropical moments, thank you very much, yes.
You are here in the UK, but your body wants to be in the Bahamas.
And Barbados, actually, darling, is where it wants to be. Now, can I just tell you, with this plain white one, I've already pre-stamped over the moon for you. George, over the moon for you.
Oh,
is that okay?
Well, after the Valentine's fiasco... Well, you made a Valentine's card live on air for me, with me, and then you went, and this is for Ben. I'm not gonna lie, it could be quite deep. But this will make up for it. I'll let you off.
Oh, bless you, little love. I had to redeem myself, didn't I? I really have to machine. So this is over the moon for you. This is for you, this one. Now, what I'm doing with this one, pretty similar to an easel. but I'm going to have it suspended. So what I'm going to do is, and do you know, can you recognise the papers, George? Come on, I'm going to do the paper pad test for you, this one. Do you know where this one's from?
No, I'm sorry. Brent just caught my eye through the window and he heard what I said and he looked at me and he gave me some naughty fingers is what he did. He gave me
I saw him sachet.
Yeah,
I saw him sachet across the... he did his sachet across there. So, George, bringing it back into the room. Paper pad?
Paper pad.
Do you know which one this is from?
I want to say from the...
Are you getting help in there?
No one's helping me. I'm saying it's from... I'm not going Bell Countryside. I'm going... what's the one we released for Precious Moments? Precious Moments? What? Positive Thoughts.
Correct.
Yes! Come on, George.
Actually.
No one helped me on that one, Erin. You just gave me the name of it, and you know what I meant. Treasure Hearts, we don't have hot flashes, we have power surges.
Do you know, that's another beauty. I'm going to use that one as well.
Yeah, power surges.
Power surges, yes, absolutely. Oh, you see, I needed the girls to help me out 5 minutes ago, but I'm going to remember these, just so that I don't describe it in the way that I just described it 2 minutes ago.
Randomly, I'm having a power surge.
I'm having a power surge, yeah. I did actually felt like I was, and John wasn't in the room to help me. Normally he'd stick a fan on me and just calm me down straight away, and he wasn't there to help me. I don't know where he disappeared to. Oh, look. Right, hang on a minute, anchor down. Oh, thank you so much, John.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on.
Thank you so much.
All right, Beyonce. Where's Beyonce?
I'm so sorry, I moved the table and everything. Let me just move it back. Oh, just set up a minute. Right, hang on a minute. Oh, thank you so much, John. That has helped the back.
No, don't pretend like we can just carry on. You've just been stood over there looking like Michael Jackson in the Earth video. That did. And then Beyonce over there in the corner.
Oh, thank you, John. That power surge was just what I needed. Absolutely. Thank you so much for helping me out there, John. Back into the room, guys.
Now I'm the mischievous one. I'm the trouble causer. Oh dear.
Now that has now created. Oh dear. Has created my lovely easel card for my lovely piece to sit onto the front. And I've just I've given it a little helping hand with some foam pads just to sit that up there, because that's going to sit into like so. And I just think that looks absolutely beautiful. I was just debating. I wish now I thought about it. Do you know, George, I wish I had thought about this, because I'm thinking I could have had that as a fold back.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's do it. I've got time, because this bit I can actually pop on, and I have got time to do this. And I just felt like a change up again. But this is the beautiful thing about these. Now, I'm not going to worry about that glue too much at the moment. I'm just going to stick that on because, of course, this is all-purpose glue. And that means that I can actually, if you just give that a little rub round, it will get rid of that. Or, and this is what I am going to do, I'm going to add an extra panel.
Yeah.
Like so, and I'm just going to remember my size, so it's just 2.5 by step. Right, okay. I'm going to pop a little panel just on the back there. I wonder if I've got enough to be able to do it with that one, so I'm not wasting any more cardstock. I might be able to get away with this, George. Yeah, let's see if I can do that one, and then just under 7, like so. Yeah, just
Debbie,
a little bit extra off there.
You, of course, trouble you have. Everyone's
Of course, what?
Mental in the comments. Linny, forget tropical moments. Debbie's having a Beyonce moment. Lenny just went Debbie, lol. Sam, Debbie, I love you. Poor Grace has got tears running down her face. Bless her.
Listen. Those younger girls, and I do apologise, producer, and you're probably right. It's probably why they only let me loose once a week in here, because they don't trust me to have any more shows. Yeah, sometimes, you know, things happen, and I can't help it, so you'll forgive me. Yeah, well, either you'll have no choice or I will be getting that P45 if Sarah's watching. Now then, oh my God, I'm so glad I changed this up, because I'm loving the new design. I've just covered up my little faux pas like so. There is never, ever any need to worry when things don't quite go to plan or you change things up, because there's always ways around it. And that has covered me little faux pas up. I realised I'd still got inky fingers, and when I started rubbing the glue, the colour was rubbing off onto it. So I saved myself a little bit of saving grace there. And now I'm going to attach that onto the centre, but only in one half. So I'm going to turn that over. So I know that my half of glue needs to go on like so. So I'm just going to pop that there. I'm going to bring in my solid tape, and that's going to just go down like so. But I'm going to bring in my dotty tape pen just to go around the lovely filigree design. And I want to make sure it's not going to fall off, so I'm going to put quite a bit down onto there. Of course, you could be using tacky glue and all those kind of things as well. Like so. Yep. And then pop that on. And now I'm just going to get that into the centre. That looks centre, yeah, I'm happy with that. And I'm going to go on and push that down. And I open it up and again push it down on all sides there. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I changed that. Now it's just kind of missing something. What's it missing?
A flower.
A flower. And I've got me flowers from earlier, George. So we're going to add those on, again taking other elements of crafting into your makes. Oh yeah, that was my flower that I made. That was my crinkly flower that I made. That was one of my spare ones. That again, I could have used that one, but I'm quite happy with these two actually, George. So I'm going to go in, just spin that around a little bit, just see if I can move that, open you up. Turn you, there we go. And I'm going to bring back in the hot glue gun again, George.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
It's had a little bit of a break. It's raring to go. The
It
hot
is.
glue gun.
Yeah, I turned it back on, bless it. We're having a little bit of a rest. So I'm just going to pop that there. I'm going to place on my lovely floral, like so, and hold that into place. There we go. There we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I was debating. I'm going to put one down there as well. So I'm going to go on the other side. The lovely thing about hot glue is it's quite quick in drying, George. So do you know, if you want to have, especially when you're using things like your 3D kind of elements, things that are bigger and chunky, like your bows and stuff like that, sometimes it's really nice to have and add those on. Just thinking, have I got a little ribbon down here? Let's have a little peek. Because I'm thinking, yes, I'm going to go in with my ribbon. Let's put my ribbon on. That's going to go in that corner. But yeah, adding things like ribbon onto your projects and things that have got a bit of dimension. Those flowers match. They're so beautiful. It's almost like I planned it, George.
It's like we knew what was coming.
Exactly. It's just like I knew what was coming and what I was designing, even when I do chop and change things up. But yeah, going back to that hot glue gun, it's a fabulous tool to have because it does stick things quite instantly. Now, I know that that is not going to move anywhere, and when it dries rock solid, it's not moving. I promise you, once it's on, it's staying on. And I'm kind of thinking, quite like that. I was going to add some more elements inside. Yeah. Oh, actually, do you know what I could have done? I could have cut a bigger one in white to add as a little verse for the inside as well. But for now, I'm so pleased I changed my mind. I was debating on doing another little easel card, but I've just changed that up a little bit, that little design. But look how fabulous that looks. And again, the nesting dies do all the hard work. We've added elements that we've used from earlier on. So again, those flower foam, wait a minute, the flower dies to create the flower foam. Yes. Yeah. The foam flowers is the word I was looking for. Absolutely beautiful. Bring them all together. Use them. That's what they're there for. And just absolutely incredible. I'm quite loving that, actually. I love the colour themes.
Love it as well. And you guys are loving it. All made possible by those brilliant nesting dies. Those decorative nesting dies. Remember that 27 collection, 9 different designs. They are available in smaller bundles. Remember, you can buy them individual, and you can buy them in a 3 for £35 or $40. We've got to get demo of the show going because we've only got 8 minutes left and 7 minutes and 56 seconds. So, Debbie Robinson, let's get your cards ready. Loads of you getting in touch about wonderful Debbie's dancing with a fan. Lynn said there's so many of us that totally understand what you're going through, Debbie. Sarah, oh, Debbie, you look like you need to be a superhero called Power Surge. And Treasure Heart said, oh, Debbie, that was awesome. You go, girl. Sam McDonald said, stunning card. And Lenny's asked, Debbie, how did you colour the foam flowers? Well, that was early this morning, wasn't it?
to that if you want to watch it earlier, but it simply was ink. And I used a mixture of pigment ink and also I used water reactive inks as well. So that was how I coloured those florals in. The florals that I've just added to that last card are from that make earlier because they dried out. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, George,
Let's
I need
look
to get
at your cards
myself...
and what have you made?
Right, just give me a second.
So many. We've been here for 3 hours and we've made so many cards. Diana said, I love that card, Debbie. Don't forget, we're not going anywhere. We've got about 5 minutes left of this, and then Wake Up Call is coming your way, where Amy's, she's in the wings waiting, she's ready for the Craft Factor coming your way very, very shortly indeed. Remember as well, if you want to send any pictures, get in touch, studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. We'd love to see some of those wonderful pictures, loads of you showing those today with your flower forming, and don't forget to get involved on the socials, YouTube and Facebook. Grace is on the socials. Get in touch today. We'd love to read out your comments. If you want to ask Debbie anything, ask me anything. I mean, I might not be no good for you, but I'll try my very best. Right then, Debbie Robinson, the Robmeister.
Right,
how are you doing? What have we made today?
So I'm going to start back from the beginning. So where we started was with those flowers.
Yes.
So the first make that I did was the lovely slide. So we've got that lovely hair slide. So that is number 1. Number 2 was the Thankful, and all I've done in this one is just added a little ribbon to the bottom. That was my little home decor piece. So that's number 2. So we've got 1, we've got 2, I'll hold them there. Then we moved on to the craft kit,
Yep.
number 3. And then number 4 was my scrapbook page, and which was my little 8x8 one, so that's number 4. Then number 5 was my makeshift easel card. So that's number 5. Gosh, I can't believe I've had this many.
I'm busy.
I know,
Busy,
been
busy.
And then number 6 is that lovely decorative nesting one with the florals. So I'll just recap those again for
do
you,
those.
George. So we start back. Number 1, the hair slide. I was just about to do that for you. Oh, pop that back down. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Or number 6. Whew, you decide.
A few moments on that, guys. Get commenting and we'll announce the winner very, very shortly. Still some great deals for you as well in this show, including Cardstock, the Centura Pearl, 100 sheet colours. You've got some great colours, £30 at $50. Look at all those colours there, looking great on the screen, but when you see them in real life, oh my goodness, they're going to look even better. Starting off first of all with that wonderful turquoise colour. Now, Centura Pearl, if you've not seen it before, is that wonderful cardstock of ours, which just looks amazing when you're showing that in there on the screen. Look how good that is. That wonderful turquoise, again, 310 GSM, 10 sheets with each colour, allowing you for those 100 sheets there. You've got the mint green there for you as well. You've also got the rose gold, again, a great colour, perfect for that Centura Pearl. You've also got the copper, again. Yeah, they do look very similar, but they're not. They are very different indeed. He says. They do look, no, they are different. Maybe not on the cameras, but I promise you in real life, they do look, I was like, they are different. I promise you they are different in real life. They do look very different indeed. I'll tell you what looks great with Centura Pearl, black, believe it or not. The black colour on that Centura Pearl, if you said black shiny cardstock, let me get that light, there it is. That Centura Pearl there on that black cardstock. Again, you've also got the baby pink. You've also got baby blue. So, I nearly went into it, Baby lilac. And then you've got the lavender as well. Again, another great colour for you as well. You've also got the fuchsia. And the last colour, which is, of course, the lavender. There it is. There it is. Perfect. A great set of colours. Brilliant. 100 sheets, a Centura Pearl card, 310 GSM, 10 colours of each sheet, £24 on your Club Inspire, $40 as well if you are stateside. Loads of deals for you, including our brilliant Get It Going Good deal as well. Yes, the great collection of our nesting dies. You've seen them used time and time again. You guys love them. You guys adore them. They are a great collection and so many uses to be had with these brilliant nesting dies. Sold out on launch day, and they are back in stock now. £18.70, $21.53. Stop looking at me. Are brilliant. You get the 5x7 card and the 6x6. nesting die collection. Remember, 21 elements, 10 sheets, 10, stop it! 11 sizes within the 6x6 and 10 sizes within the 5x7. I'm so sorry, I've got Becky and Debbie looking at me. They just both looked over me at the same time, and I just turned the corner and they were like looking at me. How dare you? So, demo of the show, we've got a winner. It was very close. Number 2 was very close, but the winner is number 6.
Oh, the last one. The last one. I mean, and this, do you know, and this funny, this was the one that I changed my mind on. I had a different design planned for this. So thank you very much. Do you know what? I would have been hard pressed to decide which one, because I've loved every single make that I've done this morning and really enjoyed myself. I love getting crafty. It's my thing. It's what I love to do. So thank you very much for my makeshift one. But actually, a fabulous one, because it's got a bit of both on there. It's got those lovely nesting dies, and it's also got those fabulous flowers as well.
It really has. Guys, what a brilliant episode of Craft Chat and Create. We've had Beyonce, we've had Michael Jackson, and that's all just Debbie Robinson's from her beautiful shows. If you missed any of it, don't forget the show. You can watch it back anytime. Save it into your favourites, rewind it, and just pause it on Debbie when her hair was fluttering all over the way. I am, of course, joined by Debbie and Becky for Wake Up Call, which is coming your way very, very shortly. We'll see you soon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to Wake Up Call. My name's George Akid. Just 1 hour left of this morning show. What a great show it has been. We've got so much to get crammed in this last hour. We are joined by 2 wonderful ladies, in fact 3 wonderful ladies, which I'll introduce you to very, very shortly. Don't forget, it's Random Acts of Kindness, and we are giving you a great saving today. Remember, Random Acts of Kindness, 50% off your craft room essentials. You need to head to the craft room essentials category, and you'll see all the great discounts there. Type in the code RAK15, R-A-K, Random Acts Kindness 15 to save yourself 15% off at the checkout. So many great deals until midnight tonight. Loads of love coming in today as well. Don't forget, you want to get involved with the show, comment below on YouTube and Facebook. Grace is on the socials. Say hello to us, say hello to any of our wonderful guests joining us in the studio, joined by 2 wonderful ladies at the moment. Of course, renowned for her wonderful soft crafting. It's the wonderful Becky Swan. Hello, Becky.
Hello. You're trying your best to ingratiate yourself now, aren't you?
You blinking love me. And of course, she's been here for the last 3 hours, she's been sensible all the way throughout of it, never caused any problems, and been absolute professional. It's, of course, Debbie Robinson. Hello to you, my lovely.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Ready for another Well, do you know what, George? I am so shocked how fast the time's gone this morning. It's gone by like that. And we've still got another fabulous hour lined up for you. And I'm really, really excited about this one, because we've got yet another lovely guest in the room with us.
We have indeed. We'll be saying hi to her very, very shortly. Don't forget, 2 p.m. here in the UK, it's 9 a.m. over East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. The wonderful Becky's going to be back for Softer Side of Life. We've got loads coming up, haven't we?
We have, yes.
We have indeed. And then wrapping off your day, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, Pacific time, 10 a.m. over on the Pacific time coast. Remember, it's your masterclass. We have got that foil press masterclass. The wonderful Craig's going to be here, and Becky as well. The other Becky, the lady, the other lady, Becky, she smiles. She smiles. You smile. No, but you smile.
Honestly.
Right, you know what I mean. Right, listen. I know what I meant. She will speak. But listen, you're excited for this, Amy, because it's going to get professional, I'll tell you that. It is, of course, the Craft Factor, and we are joined by someone very, very special in the studio, the wonderful Amy. Hello, my dear.
Hello, hi,
Hello.
hi.
How are you, my lovely?
Oh, bit nervous.
Don't be nervous, it's very exciting. Amy Dodge, joining us in the studio. We are going to take a quick look at your wonderful audition video that you sent in to us.
Oh, my
How
goodness.
are you feeling about it?
Oh God, I'm panicky.
Where have you come from today?
Warwickshire.
How was the weather?
Sunny Warwickshire. Well, I did a stopover near Harrogate with family last night, so I mean, I'm here.
That's the main
Yeah,
thing.
sort of blew in the doorway.
Like Dorothy. It's great to have you here. Let's take a closer look at your wonderful audition video, Amy.
Hello, my name's Amy and I am crazy about all things crafting, from card making to model making, crochet, baking, sewing, you name it, I do it, and I have got a craft stash to rival the best of them. I've worked in the creative industry for over 12 years, with the last 6 more specifically in craft. I gave up my full-time craft job when I had my little girl, and she's got a little brother now too, and I would love to just get back into that craft world. So in the past, I have done designs for digital paper cutting machines like the Cricut and the Scan and Cut, stamp designs, die cutting designs. I've made samples and I've been on air for product launches as well. And I would just love to be part of the Craft Factor and get the glue gun back out. So pick me. Bye.
And pick you we did. Here you are in the studio. We all went, oh, we love that wallpaper. And you did the wallpaper yourself?
Did the wallpaper myself when I was about 8 months pregnant. Yeah.
Oh, my days.
See,
It's just big crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, basically
big
it
cutting
is.
and sticking.
Loads of love coming in for you already. Lily, hi Amy, you're going to be brilliant. You look fantastic. Lane, hi Amy, love to have you on the show. You were saying, Debbie, what the designing about thing. You got well excited.
Yeah, I got really excited, yeah, because I obviously recognised you as well, but you used to do that, didn't you, Amy?
For the
With the design with the USBs
Yes,
and
yeah,
things
yeah.
like
I
that,
used to do a lot of that, a lot of 3D model making stuff. Yeah.
And the work's beautiful as
Oh,
well.
thank
Do
you.
you still have like a page and things like that we can check your work out on?
Yes, I do. I've got Idle Paper on Instagram is where I tend to put all of my crafting stuff. And then I've got Amy Dodd Designs, but that's a lot more sort of kids and baking. So
Oh, that's
I
lovely.
like baking. I love baking. We've got some great. Are we seeing the lighthouse? Because that is brilliant. Because you made this, not lighthouse, but the beach house. This is brilliant. You made this. How did you make this?
That was that's an SVG cutting file. So that's I did the designs, do the basic model in 3D software, edit it in Illustrator, and then cut it and then build it.
Look at that! That's great, isn't it? And then this, what is this brilliant? Did you draw this?
I did, yeah. I illustrated a book that my friend Barbara wrote on, Evelyn Wars Oxford, it's called. So I did the illustrations for that. But that was nice. We went to school together, and then years later, she wrote a book and I illustrated it.
Oh,
so
that's
sweet.
lovely, Amy.
Yeah,
that is
thank you.
cute. That's
That was-
beautiful.
thank you.
It's like Winnie the Pooh would live there, isn't it? It's like 100-acre wood. And then this, I mean, I love cake, and this is like proper cake. Did you make this as a card?
Yes, yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
really
you.
brilliant.
It really
Thanks
is.
very much.
And then this next one, this is the future of photography, right here.
Absolutely.
But so the pictures are real.
The pictures are real, yeah.
The camera you've made again.
Yes, so that was a Father's Day present for my partner, Alan. So I made a little Polaroid camera and then just made the drawer so it fits the photos in.
And is this what you designed again from your
Yes, so yeah, I modelled that in 3D.
Wow, amazing.
Brilliant. And Amy, this here, another great design. This is brilliant. What have you done
I'm a bit
here?
embarrassed about
No,
this.
don't be. You should be brilliant.
Stop,
These are
everyone.
great. So what's this? What have we done here? What are the techniques?
So that's some of my stamp designs,
Yeah.
and I designed the easel card shape. That's a cutting file as well. So that's, and then I obviously made it and it coloured it and stuff.
We're learning so much about Amy. Everyone's going, hang on, design stamps as well. And here with these butterflies, this is brilliant. What is? My goodness.
So that's That's cutting files. So I sell those as downloads so people can make them on their machines. Yeah, but that's a little exploding box. So put little treats in the middle there.
And this is just brilliant. This with the toadstool, it's just incredible. They're just, again, I mean, we'd also like saying, going, these are brilliant. These are amazing.
Thank you so much.
And then, I mean, perfect for kids' birthdays, for fantasy, but then this, for weddings, I mean...
This is beautiful.
What? This is stunning.
Yeah,
it
that's
does look like a
absolutely
Mickey Mouse, doesn't it? Like a hidden Mickey in it there.
Yeah, I've seen people use that sort of thing and put a little bride and groom in the centre
Yeah.
as a centrepiece. That works quite well.
I love it.
That was one of my earlier ones, actually.
Can I ask a question, Amy? Is this something you did professionally before your little babies?
Yes, yes, I did. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
do you know what? It's
I had a day job.
absolutely stunning. In your day job, absolutely stunning. Yeah, but kiddies take so much time up now. But God, Amy, talent is oozing out.
Amazing.
They're
There's
fabulous.
so many amazing things. I mean,
They're my stamp designs.
They're your stamp designs. You design stamps
So it's
as
like
well.
hand-drawn ones, yeah, and then...
Hand-drawn stamp. Brilliant. Honestly, the comments that are coming in, Polly saying beautiful, Sally, beautiful. Good morning from Long Island. Diana, super makes. Lenny saying, I love the camera. Pam was asking, what was your Instagram again? We're going to follow you right now.
Oh, I've got Idle Paper, so I-D-L-E, paper. So, because we've all got that craft stash, haven't we, of just paper sitting idle. So I'm giving it purpose.
There you are, you see. Lovely. Just so much love coming in. Diana, you are talented, Amy. They are, honestly, they are beautiful. Some great, amazing designs. So you're going to be making something for us. What are you going to be making potentially for us?
I'm going to be making this little easel card, and actually the shape's quite similar to earlier. But they're just a good little sort of cheats thing to do. I've just used card blanks for this, and then this die and stamp set, which is a really lovely detailed one. Yeah, good fun to get colouring with that.
Oh, lovely. Here it is in that close. I mean, wow, look at that. Look how shiny that vase is as well.
Yes.
Were these your stamps that you've designed?
Sorry?
Were these your stamps?
No, this is, I cannot take credit for these. These are Gemini.
Perfect. Really lovely stamps. A great collection. Michelle, Amy, your stuff is incredible. Everything is beautiful. Suzette, those are gorgeous. And goodness, she's wonderful. Yes, she is. And taking part in the Craft Factor today. It is very exciting indeed. So, are we getting to the demo now? Let's do it then. Right, Amy, it is over to you.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, yes,
no, I am
Amy,
excited.
I'm
just
feeling
a bit
I'm going to
nervous.
sit back and relax and enjoy this. Over to you, my dear.
Okay, so what I've started with for this is 1.5 card blanks. So just your regular square card blank, and then I've cut another one in half, and that's going to be our stand-up base bit there.
Yep.
So if we take this one, it just needs a crease. So I'm going to score it about halfway down on the fold, and it does not need to be precise.
Okay.
It's just going to be, I'm not measuring anything. I'm just going
that's
to put a line down. I like a little bit of haphazard crafting.
Debbie?
There's just nothing wrong with it, is there?
Thank you, Amy, thank you. There's nothing wrong with it, is there?
I think intuitive crafting is probably the better way of saying it,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah, that's probably the slightly more professional
Intuitive. I like
version.
it.
So then that will sit like that,
Yeah.
and we'll eventually stick that on the front there.
I love that.
So I really like this craft board because it's a nice neutral base for it, and I've used some of the stamps just to do some white ones, and it's almost like texturing your own card there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add a little more silver as well, just to jazz it up a bit.
Of course, so what stamps have you used there?
These are in the same pack, so
Perfect.
it's the floral sort of build your own bouquet, and it comes with a
Perfect.
couple of sentiments as well, which is nice.
Very nice.
So just sort of rolling some little details on, just to give, it's a really subtle look, but I think it's just a little bit of extra texture
Yes.
around the edges, because you're not going to see the middle so much, so I'm concentrating it just around the
And that's
edges.
the silver metallic.
Yes,
right?
I don't know if I've pressed hard enough, but I don't think that matters.
No, I don't think
it's
it
just
does.
a little bit of texture,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
It just looks nice there. And then it's just going to be a case of building it up. So I've got 3 square matte layers. I'm going to pop a little bit of red liner tape on this one, because that one I just want to sit flat.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it'll be building up the bouquet within that. which is,
it.
that's the bit I love, doing the pretty bits, the embellishments. When I used to do the big 3D models, that's always my favourite bit, when you get to the end and you can just start adding pearls and those little touches. Am I talking too quickly?
No, you are, honestly.
Amy, don't you worry, you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. Everyone's been so nice.
Michelle McCarthy, who's one of our wonderful experts, said, morning guys, morning George, Debbie and Becky and Amy. Can I just say, oh my God, Amy, wow.
Oh, thank
they
you.
are really good.
Everyone's been so nice.
You're
filtering out the bad comments.
Honestly, I think that there'll be no bad comments. I promise you that, there is no bad comments. This is the thing about Crafters Companion, it's a lovely family here, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You can feel it when you walk in. There's just a really nice atmosphere. So I'm just taking my little red strips off. I feel like my little shaky hands are making this take a bit longer.
Don't you worry about that.
And as you can see, I haven't done that particularly neatly, but it doesn't matter because it's the back. You'll never see it. So I'm going to layer that on, and I just want that at a bit of an angle because I like to break up the shapes a little bit, make it a bit interesting.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I was getting ridiculed earlier for going on the wonk, so thank you very much.
That was Erin who was complaining about the wonk.
Oh, was it? Oh no, I see. I like it a little bit of that. And do you know, I nearly wore leopard print today. That was my backup dress. So would have been.
Oh, we would have been all
so in
matching.
tune. So I'm afraid I have done that a little bit on an angle there, but I'm going to put this one straight if that helps.
That's Erin. Is that all right with you, Erin? Erin's saying it looks great, so that's fine. There's no babies in it. It's fine. What?
I know what she means.
So, I say I'm going to pop that on.
My babies were in, my grandbabies. Yes. But it's right into Amy. It adds that lovely texture and it gives a different angle.
Yeah, it's a bit dynamic is the word I'm going to use.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you how to do the vase now. Oh gosh, I thought I'd lost my little acetate shape. It's the problem with see-through things, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to be the background for the vase, and I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. Yeah. So just some little kind of highlighted areas. We're going to shade that in there.
Erin, obviously, is from America, and there is a plethora of accents within this building. And obviously, you can't hear what she's saying, but she went, oh my God, she's so fancy. She said vase. She's like, oh my God.
That is where it ends, the fanciness, I'm afraid. Don't get any expectations. So I'm going to just pop some stems in now, just really a few little lines. They don't need to be perfect, and you could do this with other paints or anything. And I'm starting with a paler green. Yeah. And then that kind of gives the illusion that they're a bit in the distance in my head. I don't know if that's true.
I love it. So are you obviously using the tricolours? Are these your go-to pens? Do you love the tricolours?
Well, they're going on lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I just love that you've got all those options.
Yeah.
I think that's really useful. So we've got a little darker lines coming on now. Okay. So that's then it looks like your stems are coming down into the vase. I've got a whole backstory about this vase, apparently.
I want to know. You love the vase. I can't call it a vase. A vase? What do I call it? A vase. A vase. Yeah, I'm from the north. I'm just thinking. What do you call it?
A vase.
What do you call it?
Vase.
Vase?
A vase. A vase.
Vase. A vase.
A vase.
Vase?
A vase?
Nah, it's the Americans.
John's like shaking his head no. A vase. A vase.
And then this on the acetate. So is this what is this?
So this is going to be the back of it.
Right.
And this white detail is going to act as a mask for our foam pads. So it'll give a look of being a bit of a highlight. Yeah. There'll be a sort of reveal when I turn it over.
What you can't see...
I've probably talked that up a little bit.
No, what's making me laugh is that you've got Debbie and Becky both sat here like mouths open wide.
Yeah, because I normally talk loads and I'm like, I'm like, I literally were like this a minute ago. So good job we didn't have camera on me, they were like that.
We both were.
We weren't like that.
Oh, bless you. So when you turn it over, it's just got that bit of detail. Yeah. And then we're going to layer it up over there, and I'm going to use my foam pads. Can you see that okay? Yeah. But it just gives that bit of depth. So I'm going to grab my foam pads. I tend to put these on with a craft knife because I just feel like I can be more precise, but however you go about that. And some of these stamps have actually got stems on the flowers as well, which I'm not utilising, but you could have them actually going into the vase. if you wanted to, just a thought.
Everyone's different with their craft, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that's what's nice about it, because you could give, you know, people the same set and you'll get completely different results.
Exactly, that's what I love about crafting. So I think, you know, everybody should have a go on why they get creative, because we all do different things, we all interpret things differently, and that's what I love about it.
Yeah.
And that's why I love Craft Factory as well, seeing all the different ways that our lovely guests have been coming in and sharing with us all, which I just think is so refreshing. It's lovely. That's why I'm loving Craft Factor. Everybody should come and have a go at Craft Factor. Do not be afraid to come and join in and show us how you can create, like our lovely Amy is today.
Oh, I've just got a little fingerprint on the middle there, but I'm hoping readers won't be able to see it. No. Okay, so that's our little vase ready to go. I'm going to pop that to one side. What am I doing? Let's think. Right. So I'm going to go back to our base now and just start building it up.
Yes.
Now, because it's a bit raised, I'm going to stick a couple of foam pads just on the base of the vase here, just to give it some lift. There we go. Sometimes I double these up as well if it needs it.
Well, that's the best thing about these foam pads. You can make it as large, as tall as you need.
It's such an easy way to give something that little bit of extra depth and definition as well. Right, I'm going to stick a little bit of glue on the top of this, and then I'm just gonna whack it on.
So at the bottom you've used the foam pad. And
I have,
got wet.
and then glue, because this has got foam pads, so I've doubled them up to meet that level, because they're going to overhang a bit. So
That's clever.
do you see? Does that make sense?
That's smart.
It also, as well, because the foam pads over time notoriously lose their stickiness. They will over. I'm talking not like instantly. I'm talking like a couple of years down the line. They will lose the stickiness. And so adding that extra glue gives it extra whack. Plus the way that Amy's using it there as well. It's just really fab.
Of course it is.
Makes it that little bit more sturdy. So I've pre-coloured, they're such pretty flower and leaf shapes in this. So I've just coloured them a really kind of rough wash over them with colour. And what I also try and do is just leave some areas white, because then it gives you a natural highlight.
Right, okay.
So it wasn't me being slapdash or whatever the more fancy word we used was earlier.
I love you using the flower forming tools as well.
Yeah, well, it just makes it pop a little bit, doesn't it? It gives it that little bit of lift. I mean, but you don't need to do that. I think they're really lovely as they are, but it's just a bit of extra dimension. And then with these, I'm going to do a mix of foam pads and glue to stick them on, so you get the different layers, because I think that works quite well.
Yeah, absolutely, because flowers are not... Like we were saying earlier with the flowers.
We did, flowers. They all have different dimension, different petals, different shapes, which is what's lovely about this as well. It's showing you, and again, showing you the tools, having right tools there to be able to do that and create that lovely texture in them.
That's what happens though, doesn't it? You see things like that and then you're like, oh, I need that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So why am I here?
So much love is coming in this morning for these wonderful wonderful cards and everything. Again, so much love for these cards. And for you, Amy, absolutely. And loads of love for your daughter and her card that she made for you on Instagram.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, loads of love for that.
Yeah, I got her crafting with me. We were up in the morning and she was there with the die cutting machine, because she loves it, because, you know,
How old
little
is she,
things
Amy?
away. She's 3.5.
Oh.
She's lovely, but she made her own. It was quite good, I thought.
Yeah,
her little
everyone's
cards. So
loving
she did the
that.
die cutting and she did stamping and then painted them. But yeah, just getting my little minions together.
How old's your son?
He's coming up to 16 months. So yeah, he's only well, actually he's huge. He's really, really big for his age. But I'll get him crafting in no time. I'm just sticking these ones on with foam pads, because that's a nice little raise there, I think. I really like this shape as well. I don't know, it's just a really nice set, this one.
Yeah.
Can you show us the set again,
Yes,
Amy?
I can.
Here it
like
is.
this.
I used to build the vase ones.
Yeah.
The build the
So it's got
vase ones.
stamps and dies in there, but allows you to put it all out, which is perfect.
There's a couple of sentiments as well, and a little bow, which I haven't used on this, but it's a really sweet one.
Love it.
And then I'm just sort of almost treating this like actual flower arranging. So I'm just going to pop a little stemming over here.
Yeah, perfect.
Tell me if I'm taking too long.
No, you are perfectly fine. Great on time. Erin likes her timekeeping. You are doing great on time. So perfect. A star.
Great. So I love these little glue applicator things as well. I use those all the time because there's no glue that comes with a tip as fine as you need it.
Yeah, of course there isn't.
Okay. And then I'm just going to start bringing the leaves in, and I use the ball tool for these as well, just to get a little bit of movement in them. And you can sort of, you know, bend them up and move them around, but just anything that gives that little bit of life to it, I think, works nicely. Okay, just going to pop that in there. So how's that looking? I mean, and you can just keep going with this.
Absolutely. That's the thing, isn't it? You can go there all day.
Yeah.
Flowers, absolutely.
Yeah. But it's just such a lovely set, this one. And there's so many options for colouring it as well and adding little diamantes.
On your one, it looks so different to what the packaging with all the different colours. They look completely, it just goes to show how you can really sort of desigin your own by using the same materials, by putting your own sort of
really
spin on
versatile.
it. It almost reminds me, the way you've coloured that in, they're a little bit like Quentin Blake kind of illustration.
Oh, yeah.
It's got that feel
that
to
kind
it,
of,
hasn't
yeah,
it? That
sort of
lightness.
like
It's
loose
beautiful.
sort of watercolour thing. But it's really quick to do as well, and I think that's, you know, actually painting can be quite a little bit of an intimidating technique, but really it doesn't need to be. But there are so many lovely options for colouring out there. Okay, I want to have a little bit of overhang with the leaf as well, so I'm just pushing that down, folding it. Doesn't need to be precise apparently. I just can't seem to manage precise, but I think it works. And I'm going to tuck that inside so it just sort of hangs over the vase. Did you see that? Did that
it
make
looks
sense?
great. That perfect. Makes perfect sense. Your voice is very relaxing.
Huh?
Your voice is very relaxing.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
good.
wow.
I don't know if my family feel that going on. Me, I mean. I'm just referencing to what I'm doing now. Right, so I'm going to leave that there, I think. I might add to it in a bit if I've got time. But I'll just go back to the main card. So what I want to do now is the actual easel part of it. So I'm going to look at where I want it to stand. And I've cut this, so sorry.
That's all right.
I've cut this in a triangle, but actually a lot of it's going to be obscured, so just a little rectangle of it would be fine, because I want that back bit to be obscured.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just kind of roughly think where that's going to be. Pop a bit of glue or liner tape's fine, whatever you want to use.
Perfect.
I've used a little check here to be kind of like a little tablecloth is what I was thinking. But a spotty or a floral would work really nicely as well. Thank you. And then I've got my sentiment. This actually isn't the shape that comes with it. It's a more sort of square shape. But I just went with an oval before I realised that was there. So, but you've got that to cut out your sentiment as well.
Absolutely.
So I'm layering this up, and again foam pads, because I just love that bit of extra depth you get. And I'm just going to fold that over while I place it, so I know kind of roughly where I'm going.
So much lovely comments are coming in. Shaida, I am just mesmerised. Miriam, Amy has an incredible talent. And Pammy, Amy, I love the pram on your Instagram.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made that after I had my little boy, but yeah, I did. That was a nice one, because we've got a vintage Silver Cross pram that I bought because it was lockdown. I was walking around, obviously, as everyone was a lot, and with a baby and a 2-year-old. She was still too little to be walking all the time, so I was around with the big vintage Silver Cross with the kids loaded in. So it was inspired by that. It's based on that one. Okay, so I think I'm happy with that. And then I want to bring more of the flower shapes into this. So there's this really, I love this little tiny flower detail here, and some more of the leaves. These are 2 of the leaf shapes. There's some lovely ones here. I mean, if you could colour those, just going back to what you were saying, if you did them in kind of oranges, reds, yellows, you could do a really lovely autumnal bouquet as well. I'm just going to glue these ones. And because it's going to be raised a little in the middle, I tend to do it kind of on a couple of ends, so it's just got a point that it's holding with, if you like. Tuck that under there. so it keeps it raised, but it's still secure. And these little flowers, I think I'll give that a bit of a shape as well. And you can do as much or as little as you want of this, really. It's very easy to get carried away, isn't it, once you get started. And then tuck that in there.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Right, you know, so much love on this. About 5-10 minutes left on this, Amy. Are we all good? We're doing good?
We are doing
Perfect.
good, yeah, that's going to be
to
fine.
hear. Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just tucking some more flowers over here. I'm going to go for a little yellow one. What have I done with that? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I'm a messy crafter, so I'm constantly losing things.
No, we don't have any magic recipes.
No. I was just thinking, Amy, how incredibly
Unheard of in the
clean you
craft.
are
Oh,
at
were
crafting.
you?
That's
Oh,
what I was
thank
thinking. You clearly... did you watch the show earlier?
Well,
We get mess everywhere. Do you know, and I'm not the only one. Can I just say, not the only one.
I've taken up 3 tables outside in my craft. I'm only supposed to have one.
Yeah, you're incredibly tidy. Amy, I'm just going to tell you, you are incredibly tidy
Thank
at crafting.
you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Gosh, I feel proud of if I've achieved nothing else today. So this isn't the folded bit where we're going to stick the card onto. So I'm just popping a little bit of liner tape because it's good, strong stuff, isn't it, for an instant?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I use this quite a lot. I'm cutting it straight on the card, but I don't know if you can snip it. I just tend to. We've all got our tools that we go to, haven't we?
What is your most used tool in your craft room, would you say?
Do you know, the thing that I probably really couldn't be without is a good craft knife.
Yeah.
Because you can do so much with that, can't you? And like this, I use it for taking the back off the tape and foam pads. And if I'm placing something delicate, I'll often like balance a pearl on and slide it off the end there. So that's definitely one of my most used. So we're going to line up the bottom of the card with the bottom of our sort of folded bit there. Pop that down. And then it's going to be standing. I'm going to put a few pearls on if there's time.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Play it, yeah.
Just because I love an embellishment.
Of course.
Who doesn't?
Oh, got to have some embellishment.
Yeah.
Bit of bling, bit of
sparkle,
embellishment.
you always need that.
Ribbons or gems or whatever
Yeah,
it is to
any
add
of
that
that
extra
kind of
detail.
thing. But I think these look nice in a little line down here. And again, I know not everyone does like that asymmetric look, but I think it works quite well for just giving a bit of movement almost in your designs.
And it's like, it's a bit of dimension, isn't it? Some extra
Yeah.
texture and just by adding that extra little bit in a different way, I think it draws your eye into it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you can make a really different look depending on what you're using as well. If you were using a sort of more diamante thing, you could do a more blingy card if you wanted to. I colour these pearls quite a lot as well.
Yes.
And they're really good for flower centres. So I'll often colour them yellow and then pop them in for the middle of a daisy or something. That works
You are
nicely.
using all those pearls, aren't you?
I'm using all of the pearls.
I love that.
Don't hold back. So I think that's it.
Perfect.
Is that...
That
how's
is
that?
beautiful. How was that? It's all right. Very well done. Marvellous. Amy, so much love for you tonight. This afternoon, should I say, you know, Miriam was saying, oh, the little card your daughter made is adorable. Amy, Mama Cass Crafts, oh, I like how that comes together. Aisha saying good morning, so much fun. Evelyn, I like the look with the stems showing in the vase. Pam, gorgeous card. Sarah's been in touch, she's our wonderful Australian viewer. She says, yes, George, Amy's voice is so relaxing. I might just fall asleep. Please don't take that the wrong way, Amy. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, and it's Friday night at nearly 11:30 p.m. I think the cards and stamps are gorgeous. Well done in getting on the Craft Factor. So many people are asking, Amy, how do they find you again on Instagram?
It's on Idle Paper, so IDLE and then paper.
Lovely. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have really enjoyed it. I think my hands have stopped shaking now as
Perfect.
well.
I know,
I'm ready to go.
The knife guy.
I know, yeah.
Perfect. So if anybody wants to take part in the Craft Factor, we've got any advice for them that you would say?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
It's been a great day. Everyone's so lovely. It's absolutely worth sending in a video. Yeah, it's been great.
Perfect.
Can I ask the other question?
Go on.
What did you think to the cafe?
In the cafe in there?
Yes.
It's so sweet,
the
isn't
coffee,
it? With the
they're
teacups.
lovely.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your drink?
I did, yeah. It was great. It was my first coffee of the day, so I was very ready.
Bless your little heart. You've done a lovely, Amy,
Thank
can I just say, you've done an
you.
absolutely lovely job. And as everybody will agree, Very, very talented lady. And I'm going to definitely head over to your Instagram page and give you a little follow there, because I just think what you've created today is absolutely beautiful. And all your other projects previously that you've shown us are just absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you so much. It's a real confidence boost, am I?
That's right, that's what it's all about. Lily said, Amy, that was beautiful. Well done. Your hits and times are fab. Sue's simply beautiful. Amy, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. It's been lovely.
Oh, bless you. Adorable. Guys, remember, you can always be part of the Craft Factor. Get in touch. All the usual ways. Email us today and you get a part of the Craft Factor. Some great deals for you in the show, including, we keep reminding you of it because it's an amazing deal. You're going to need it in your basket. It's the Gay Guy Good Deal. Yes, indeed. The Gemini Matte and Layer Die Collection. 21 elements within this as well for you today. 2 different sizes, 5x7 and 6x6. Remember, when these first got released, they sold out, but they're back in stock today. All week, remember that incredible price, £22.38 and $26.91. You're saving yourself 10% on that. You're getting different dies in there, 5x7, 6x6 as well. Over some amazing deals in there, 20, 30, 38. Alternatively, $29, remember it's $61.91. You can also get your Club Inspire Platinum price, £18.70, $21.53. All right, mate. All right. All right. We are here in the kitchen with the troublemakers. Troublemakers. We are here today to have some fun because coming up in an hour and a half, Soft Side Life with you and the other Becky.
The other Becky, Becky Squared.
Becky Squared. Becky Squared is in the building. Tell us, what have you got so much coming up today, haven't you?
We've got some fantastic fabrics. We always have really beautiful fabrics. I always love getting my box of tricks and all the bits and pieces in there. So we've got some unicorn fabrics today.
Of course.
But they're kind of grown-up unicorns.
Yes.
We were saying before, sometimes unicorns are more childlike, but you could absolutely use this fabric for an adult. You've got, what do you call him? Trevor the unicorn. So this is the unicorn on pink, and all of these fabrics have got little metallic sort of accents on them in different colours. So you've got a gold accent on this one, which is absolutely beautiful. Then we have the blue unicorn. So look at that.
There's Trevor again.
Trevor gets everywhere. Now this colour, I mean, this is such a, we've got a little bit of pink in here as well, but this would work really well with a lot of our plain fabrics.
Yes.
Lots of black. I think somebody was saying earlier they don't sew, but they love this fabric. Make it into a cushion, you know.
Yeah.
I'd love to have one of these cushions. And
the unicorn cushion.
Unicorn cushion, yeah. And funnily enough, that's a little sneaky peek about what I'm going to be making.
No way.
I know.
Sneaky peek here.
I know, sneaky peek. And then we've got the unicorn on teal. Now this one's actually got a copper accent on it rather than the gold and the silver. And it looks beautiful. And if you've seen some of the fabrics that we've had over the last few weeks, you've noticed that we've had a lot of these teal colours. So really fashionable with this copper, which I think makes it really, really beautiful, doesn't it? Really nice.
Really nice. Lovely. On trend as well, I think, as well.
Of
really
course.
Trend,
we are absolutely on trend. Then we have this one. So this, we talked about this earlier. We said it's a little bit like, they're almost like acorns, these kind of little shapes. It's quite, now it's a busy pattern, but it works really well with other designs. So if you had something like the unicorn fabric as well, they work, whilst they're both quite busy, they'll work together with a few sort of plain colours. So this is the Enchanted Flowers on the grey with a gold metallic. Then we have the blue with the silver. Now, we were saying a tie or a waistcoat or a shirt or anything really.
Basically,
yeah. Make this out of anything. So this is the Enchanted Flowers in dark blue with silver metallic on there. Again, the same pattern as before, but these are going to work really well mixing and matching with those unicorn patterns as well. And then we have the teal with copper. Really pretty as well.
Gorgeous.
This is, I mean, this is, you feel that feels silky. It's 100% cotton, but it's got a lovely kind of sheen to it.
And that metallic, it doesn't, you know, like sometimes when something's metallic, it's got like a roughness to it. That hasn't got that, has that?
Or sometimes when you move it, it's a bit crunchy.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that sort of layer. It doesn't feel like this at all. It just feels like beautiful soft cotton, and it's lovely to work with. Irons really well, washes really well.
Perfect.
And then the final one is a bumbleberry.
Very proper. How much has near enough gone? 30% of the stock has gone on this.
Now this is, I thought when I was going to get it, it was going to have bees on it because I thought, but this looks to me like, you know, children blowing bubbles and they're popping on the window. That's how I look at it this way. You're looking at me as if I'm mad.
No.
You know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean. It's just sometimes you can't think and go, I love it. Like last week, gerbil twister. It
was hamster twister.
Hamster twister, I'm sorry.
Get it right.
Sorry. Not weird at all.
No. Yeah, you have to look at the last show because we talked a lot about board games.
And rodents.
And rodents.
Yeah. £6.99, $10.49 per sorry. My brain's went, no. Price per half a metre. Remember, you come with Sky, Platinum price, £5.59, $8.39. We can't work together anymore. We're going to get in trouble. This is exciting. With the animal dies, they are beautiful. We love these. These are lovely. The animal rooms, these are gorgeous little pandas. Ooh,
and these are multimedia dies, so you can use these for fabric, and you can use them for your paper craft as well. So these are really beautiful, and whilst they're quite small pieces when you're putting them together, they make quite substantial animals. They're not tiny little things.
No.
Use them for all sorts of different things. I was thinking sort of like a changing mat or a play mat for a child, sort of pictures around the wall for a nursery, birthday cards, all sorts of different things you could be doing these. Out of felt, fabric, card, leather.
Ooh.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe, yeah.
Glitter fabric.
They sold out last time when we launched these. They're a great little collection of the animals. There's 63 different elements. Plus, we're giving you 10 quilting clips in as well here. The animal, I mean, I just don't know where you'd start with. I mean, they are just beautiful, aren't they? There's just a great collection of animals.
So many, I mean, pretty much every animal is covered in there. So I think that's the at the zoo one. So you've got those little pandas, which are my niece's favourite animal. But I say that, she's 36. So she's...
Months?
No.
Years?
Yeah,
right.
years.
Perfect,
yeah. She might even be older than that. But she loves a panda.
What are you hitting me for?
I'm not. I'm just giving you a.
I'm not 36. How old do you think I am? I'm not 36. How old do you think I am?
You're 21.
28.
21.
28.
21.
Okay, but you thought I was 36.
I did not think you
did. Right. So at the zoo.
At the zoo.
What's at the zoo?
The animals are at the zoo.
No, I know the animals are at the zoo, but I thought you might go. We've got the tiger and the lion.
Oh, okay.
And the giraffes.
Yeah, so you could do a fantastic safari kind of.
We're not allowed to work together anymore.
We're not, are we?
No.
No. So
I'm
sorry
on
about that.
soft side next week. It's great. Again, so that's at the zoo. Let's go down to the friends of the animals.
So you've got these beautiful, that unicorn is going to work really well with that unicorn fabric that we've got today.
Yeah.
And that bunny for Easter, you could use that in so many different ways. An Easter card. And as you can see from the samples we've got, they're big. They are much bigger than I thought they were going to be.
Yeah.
And I just sort of remember when I was a kid, you used to have a game or a toy called Fuzzy Felts. Does anyone remember those?
Fuzzy Felts,
and so there were all these different shapes cut out of felt, and then children would sort of place them on top of each other and create different designs. I mean, this would be a brilliant way of making all of these things out of different felt, and making them into a toy for a child, not even making them into a finished item, but making them into a tile. Lots of different things that you could do.
You could make them into a toy, so yeah, absolutely. And then last, we're going down to the farm. E-O-E-O-Yo. That was my farm accent, Erin. That was like E-O-E-O-Yo. Old MacDonald had a farm, and he's got a cow and a pig and a horse and a... That's the cow. That's the dog, sorry. I saw black and white. I was like, that's a cow. That's the cow. That's the dog. That's the cow. No, that's the bull. It's got the horns, of course it has, sorry. You've got the pig, sheep, and horsey horse.
Yep, lovely.
All the horses.
So there's so many different options you could be making. Obviously, these are quite sort of key classic designs that you would have for a small child, in a sort of a toy. We've had these we made a sort of cube before, like a stacking cube. You could have those on there out of felt.
Yeah.
And they're easy to run through your Gemini machine. You can cut probably 4 layers of felt using these. And we've got detailed instructions inside about how to put it together.
I just opened these up for you because Erin said, oh, can we have a look inside? They're all the dies you're getting there to make. Let me just find something blank so you can see this. So you can see, like, they're all the different dies that you're getting there. Oh, sorry, it didn't help, but it's a bit, thank you. There you are. They're the different dies so you're getting. So, but actually, you go, well, it's a bit like Lego, isn't it? In the sense that you've got the different sheets. They tell you exactly what their bread. There we are. You've got all the different farm friends. It tells you exactly what you're going to need to make each different animal, aren't you?
Yeah, and when you were talking about the little dog, if we go flip it over here, so you've got these little spots, but obviously you could then make it look like your own dog. You could have the various bits and pieces, so you can absolutely sort of mix and match and make your own animals.
Sorry, Rebecca's just put, George, I've never seen a unicorn ever, let alone in a zoo, because they're not in the zoo pack, they're in the Animal Friends pack, obviously. And answer the giraffodile returns. I feel like I've missed a meat. What's the giraffodile? So Craig thought the giraffe looked like a crocodile. That giraffe...
Well, actually, I suppose I could understand that. If you put it in green and you took away those little ears, you could potentially make it into a... I don't know, I'm just fishing here, literally.
Not for crocodiles,
Not for crocodiles, no, I don't want to fish for crocodiles.
All made possible, the Applique Animal Die Collection. There's 63 elements to getting 10 quilting clips in there at that incredible price. They sold out last time. I can't get this back in the packaging, really subtle.
I'll do it.
I did it. I was trying really subtle and really cool. Did not work. £43.18, $48.17. You're saving yourself 15%. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £34.54, $38.78. Builder blocks.
Yes, builder block. So we've got it just there. Just there. That's it. So we've had, so if you've never used your builder blocks, our builder blocks before, these are our designer collection. So this one is by Karen Lewis. So this is your Catherine wheel, and it will have in there all of the different dies to enable you to make the 3 different projects that we've got on the front of there. So these are sort of slightly unusual shapes. So they're not your normal rectangles, circles or squares. They're slightly unusual. So they absolutely are fantastic in order for you to make these quite complicated designs that perhaps would be too difficult to cut with a rotary cutter and you know, sort of a pattern or a template. So if we show you a few sort of finished samples, they do look really effective. And you could do these with all sorts of different fabric. I mean, you don't need to use pattern fabric. No. Just using a plain white, but cutting them, you know, maybe stitching them together or quilting them with a different colour, you'll get an amazing effect in it. And then we've got this one here, so the larger quilts.
Very big.
It is big, but you can see, so these are the individual blocks that you'll make, so one of these here, and you can see how we're putting them together to make an overall quilt. And the final sample we've got is actually the bag. And I think somebody was talking about that earlier on, and they said they love the bag, and then they decided they were going to buy it. Yeah. So this is, again, just that block, but it's added with some extra pieces on there to make that sort of bag. But you could obviously make this into a bigger, larger quilt, or all sorts of different things. So it's a great way of starting out, maybe making something a little bit different, a different kind of design to perhaps the ones that you've been doing before. And because we're using your die cutting machine, you're cutting multiple layers of fabric without having to worry that you've not got them accurately cut.
Absolutely. Some great deals for you and the builder block. And the last but not least is this wonderful, I can't remember its name now. What's it called? The screw punch.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good me. I can't remember what it was called, but it came to me. The screw punch. Again, tell me a little bit about the screw punch.
So it's quite cool because now I use this quite a lot for making my belts bigger, the holes in my belts bigger, because that's quite useful. But also, you know, using it for putting your snap fasteners in. But you have a medium-sized little tool at the top of here. But if you take the top off this here, you will see you get 2 other size pieces. So you get a larger hole and a tiny one, and they're all contained inside here. So when you come to use it, you just need to use your fabric or your leather or whatever you're going to be cutting through, and put a piece of thick card or maybe like a coaster or something that you don't don't worry about getting damaged. So it just protects your table. And you press down. You have it not straight up, so you don't have it at an angle, and you push down. Now, if you're using sort of multiple layers of fabric which is quite thick, you might need to push down a couple of times, and it will just cut out that little hole. And so this is brilliant for making holes if you have to, for belts and things. But if you're going to be using your snap fasteners, this will create the hole in order for you to put the rest of the snap fasteners in, so you can make these clasps for your bags and all sorts of other things.
Perfect. So within the box, you've got the silver and you've got the brass. We'll look at the silver. So what else are you getting inside the silver
You
box?
also get the little tools in there to put the things together. So when you're putting your snap fasteners together, you need to use a hammer and use one of these little tools. So you can just see them in the packaging here. And you've got different types of tools for the different parts of the snap fasteners that we've got. So when you want a snap fastener where it's sort of going inwards, you'll use one with a little bit of point. And sometimes you've got ones that have a little bit of a curve. Shall I open it up and show you?
Yeah, open it
That's
up and
probably
show
going to
us.
be easier, isn't it?
Break the seals.
Oh dear.
This one's not open either.
No.
Break it. Come on.
I've got big nails.
No pressure. Well, that should be like you slice it.
Yeah, no.
There we are.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Don't mind
And now I'm going to drop them on the floor. But you've got lots of different size snap fasteners in here.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm here. It's fine.
I've done the complicated bit.
Come on.
So you can see here, you've got all the different size snap fasteners here.
Yeah.
And you've got 4 pieces for each snap fastener. So you have, when you layer them up, you've got 4 different pieces. Now these are the...
They always caught me. They never told me. I was like looking at the camera going, oh, there it is. And they just caught me looking.
So here, it's all go here. So you've got these little tools. So if I show you how they work, you've got... so for example, this one here. So you've got one tool which has got like a little bit of a point in it, and you've got one tool which has got a bit of a dent, and they're for different parts of your snap fastener. So where you have, if I take a piece of the snap fastener, so where can I find one that's nice and big that you can see? Oh God, why can I not see it? So for example, this piece of a snap fastener, which is we're all familiar with what they look like. You would use the little pointy tool, and that pushes the snap fastener down and secures it. But when you're using the piece of the snap fastener that looks like this, so this is the bit that sort of goes inside that, you obviously don't want to flatten that little sort of nodule, I'm going to call it, that lump in the middle there. You're going to be using a little silver tool that just goes around that edge and pushes this edge in, but keeps that upright. So different tools. So you've also got this little silver dish where you would put your snap fastener when you've got your nice sort of shiny side, so it doesn't get damaged. But all of those are contained in there, and all you need to add is a hammer.
There you are, you see. And you can get them in silver, and you can also get them in the brass colour as well. 2 different great collections there for you. $27.93, $33.35, depending on what colour you get. You are going to be coming up for us just under an hour, in over an hour, aren't you, with Becky?
Yes.
Other Becky.
Other Becky, the smiley Becky.
No, I meant you were Smiley.
Never going to live this down.
You say one thing. What else have you got? What are you going to do? Some demos for us? What can we do?
All sorts of things. I'm just going to say that. There's going to be lots of unicorns involved.
Lots of unicorns. That's my impression of a unicorn. 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Loads of love coming in for Becky and for Amy and for Debbie. Guys, we'll see you very, very shortly in just a few moments.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Yes, welcome back to Wake Up Call with me, George Akid. Just under 10 minutes left of the show. What a great show it's been today. We have got some great shows coming up for you. Like we said, Soft Side Life is coming up for you in just over an hour's time. And then finishing off the day is a masterclass with Craig and Becky. They're going to be looking at foil pressing, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. over on the East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Foil pressing, a great mechanism, a great technique, and we've got some great deals on it, haven't we, Debbie? It's a great little thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I was just about to go down there and grab them, but I just want to talk about that foil press machine. If you've not got it, it's a great time to get hold of one at the most fabulous price as well. Look at everything that you're getting. Not only are you getting the most amazing machine that's going to create that professional looking foiling on not just cards, George, on materials, like Becky's got some lovely materials. You can actually do those kind of techniques onto things like that. You can unlock the potential as well with the rest of the dies that you've got in your collection. But take a look at that kit that you're getting. All the accessories there, and there's a bag there included in that as well, which I just think is absolutely fabulous for a phenomenal price of £99.99. This is minus before your club Inspires off there, or $139.95. I think I said that right, haven't I? Yeah. Club Platinum price though, look at that Club Platinum price, or the first time you've ever joined Club Inspire, which you've just seen that lovely little video there of Sarah explaining, totally free to join, nothing, it takes seconds to join, but you can enjoy that price as well today if you sign up today to that free club. And then you've got all the extras off there as well, George, because really there's the other one as well, isn't it? There's the rack, I was going to say rack Sue, what on earth's up with me? That's a UK band, by the way, if you're wondering. What's it called?
Rack 15.
Thank you very much. Rack 15. So yeah, so you've got all those extra benefits as well. Great deal. Great show lined up. If you know Craig, and you do know Craig,
I'm laughing at you.
I know, but he's got, you know, I can't wait, George. I'm even going to tune in. I'm going to tune in because I know 3 hours of a masterclass, everything you need to know about the foil press, and he is really, really excited about it. But there's another deal as well, because if you've got that fabulous machine, you need some fabulous foil stamp dies, and you've got a plethora here.
A plethora?
A plethora of stamp foil. Create a card as well, can I tell you? Can I tell you?
You tell me.
Absolutely. I'm going to show you each one of them. Do you know, I didn't sort this out. I was going to put it the right way around, but I'll tell you what I'll do. If we go up close, can you see that lovely design there?
Yeah.
Beautiful foiling. Oops, let me just put that there because that didn't half shine there. That's a beautiful foil stamp. So that's going to stamp the foil design into your cardstock fabric, whatever material that you're going to use. This one is a foil stamp and cut die from the Creator Card range, but in the foil, for the foil press machine. So this is actually going to do all that beautiful foiling and cut out at the same time. Again, you've got another beautiful one here with that butterfly and blooms, which is just stunning, and I'll show you some finished samples in a minute. This one again is going to press the foil in and also die cut at the same time. Whoops, sorry, George. Sorry, George. I'll put it the right way around. There you go. Oops. Is that the same one? No, do you know what? I'm pretty sure that is the same one. Have I got 2 of each one? No. I think that's the same one there.
That is the same one.
Yes, it is the same one. Put that down there.
That's not the same one.
That's not the same one. No, that's a different one. So you've got another one that creates the lovely foil and die cut at the same time. And then lastly, another, and I'm just going to take it out so you can see this one because, again, got it the wrong way around. I do apologise. Beautiful foil stamp die. This is stunning. Do you want to see some of those stamples?
Let's see 'em.
Stamples. What's a stample when it's at home? Oh, I'm getting so excited. I'm getting so excited. I'm going to show you what that one looks like on two. Let me go that way. Oh, look at that foiling. Oh, my dears. Do you want to see one of the foil stamp and
Go
die
on,
cut
go on,
ones?
do it.
Go on, let's show you that one.
Sister
Draw
Sledge.
dropping.
Look at that.
Draw dropping. So, honestly, can I show you another one?
Yeah, go on.
And I'm going to show you one more.
Go on, dare you. Ooh, you
Well,
tease.
since producer Erin's just told me I've got more time, I'm going to share away. Honestly, I get blown away every time. Every single time I use my foil press machine, I almost literally blow my own mind because they just look... Is that the right way? Wrong choice of words, but you know what I mean.
I blow my own mind.
But I do, because it's that beautiful finish, that gorgeous foiling. And Craig, I wonder if he's going to don his purple shirt.
He will have done.
He's got to. We might... It doesn't fit him anymore.
Oh, maybe.
Well,
Let's find out.
join him later with the lovely Becky, the gorgeous Becky, for that foil press and masterclass show. God, and 5 hours flown by.
It has indeed, my love.
Bye-bye.
Sarah Brown, Debbie and George, thanks for a fun-filled show. You've made me smile and laugh right through these 5 hours. So many people looking forward to the foil press demo, and Rosalind saying, hope to see Craig in his foil shirt today. Who knows? It may happen. And drop the iPad. I didn't. It's all good. Guys, we are wrapping up here on Wake Up Call, but do not fear, in an hour's time, the wonderful Becky and Becky are going to both be here for the softer side of life. Both as smiley as each other. They're going to be here for you later on. And then wrapping up your day, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. We've got our wonderful masterclass with Craig and Becky again, all about foil press demo. Join me tomorrow, 12 p.m. here in the UK, 7 a.m. East Coast time with... Are we together today or tomorrow?
You've got me tomorrow. You've got me all day tomorrow. Well, actually, you've got me for 2 shows tomorrow because you've got a different guest on later on Craft House. But yeah, game time. Oh, actually, I think I've been beating you on the games, haven't I, when we've played together? Once or twice. I might just bring that back in there. So join us tomorrow for a really cracking show. I think I've got a multimedia kind of die.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Me and Debbie are going to be with you all day tomorrow. Check out your baskets. Don't forget that wonderful discount, Rack 15. We'll see you soon. Bye.